Hello? Am I live? Okay, I think it's working. Hello? Hello, gamers? Any gamers around? No, there's no gamers? Oh, fuck. What are we gonna do? There's a national gamer shortage. How are we gonna fix this? What the fuck? What are we gonna do with no gamers? Oh my god, there's no gamers! Play Haste? I don't think it'll be that interesting. I think I don't know. I'm kind of not in the mood for it anyways. I play too much of it. I need to step off from it. Also, actually, after I beat the main story thing, like all I did was cheat in the endless mode. I downloaded a mod that lets you get shop items like every shard you beat or every like level you beat, and then I just bought like 10 fucking perpetual motion machines, and then you just fly through the entire level. And I need to step away from the game so my brain like comes back to normal. You know what I mean? Like I can't play Haste now because all I can think about is like, what if I get like 10 of like the thing that reduces the cooldowns, and then you also get like 20 perpetual motion machines, and then you just like you actually go so fast that I have trouble like going into the end portal. There's actually wait, I don't know if I have footage of this. Hold on, I'm gonna check. No, I don't think I saved it. Is it in my screenshots maybe? No, it would have been TF2, right? Yeah, it's loading TF2. Wait, hold on. Does it have a recording of face? Oh no, I don't think it does. This is so sad. I was going so fast that I like clipped through the floor, like on normal level. So that's kind of bad. All right. Anyways, hold on. I guess I'll ping Discord. Is there... How many people are even here? This really might be... I don't know. This might be a show stream. Haze seems fun. I should play it more. I think it's pretty good. The only thing that it's a little awkward because I don't know. I kind of wish it only had like an endless mode. It kind of feels like weird and pointless to play after I beat the story. I think I need to take like a decent amount of like time away from it so my neurons reset, you know. Then it'll be fun to play the endless mode in like a normal way. I don't know. I'll probably wait for a guy who makes like a mod that'll like you change like the default settings. I think right now it's also pretty annoying. If you want to set the difficulty and shit, you gotta do it like manually every time and shit. But yeah, Dead Chat Fury is real. Are you two doing the rap battle? I don't know. Maybe I need to change the stream title. It's not clickbait enough. Honestly, I have actually kind of noticed that I don't think you guys actually enjoy watching me make the 2-4 thing. I actually don't think you guys are even interested in it. I think it will do well as like a video, but I actually think live stream you guys fucking hate it. At least I don't know, compared to like other things I've done, or like other like stream things. I feel like basically you guys are in it for, you guys will show up if I do like a gameplay experiment or if I do like a 100-player thing. I think doing like 24-player 2-4 compels like none of you at all. Which is fun, which is fair, of course. Like it's in your right, but you know. Rocket jump speedrun in the background. Just like hearing your parents swear for the first time. Yeah, watch this. Fuck. Shit. Piss. Poop. Penis. Bastard. Heinous. Start a jerk now, you'll break viewer records. Do you guys watch me play jump dance with like the torture though, right? That's something that I'm kind of like wrapping my head around, and you guys just wanna... Oh wait, actually wait, speaking of torture, I updated streamer ball. I wrote a thing that I wrote code that like if you say, oh wait, I don't want to close this. If you say the same thing twice, I think StreamerBot should kill you now and like time you out. Can someone try post like the same message like twice or something? I might also increase the... Should I test it? Someone try it. Wait, it's not working. Is it too... Oh god. Wait, it's not doing it. Is it... I wonder if it's because the thing is too short. I wonder if the threshold is too short. Wait, where did I put it? I wonder if it's like... I think I set it for like 20 seconds or something, or like 15 seconds. It might be too low. Oh wait, it's 6 seconds. Wait, is this 6 milliseconds? Because it's in Unix time. Wait, I just realized I'm a dumbass. wait, no, it's in seconds, I think. Because the thing is, yeah, it's getting Unix time in seconds. I don't know, I guess 6 seconds is too low. Hold on, let me try like... I don't know, maybe we'll try 60. Alright, save, compile. Okay. I don't know if that actually works now though. Typical show code? Don't say that. My code works. Oh my god, I don't know if it's working. I might have to restart the bot. Okay, I'm gonna try that. I'm not sure. Pre-compile on start. No, I don't think that matters. Yeah, I don't understand. Wait, is it even doing anything? Is it even here? Help. Oh no, okay, it's working. I don't know, I guess I'll restart it then. Compiling stream? Wait, this is actually a good opportunity to test this, because I have like nothing else to do on this stream, so I might as well fuck around with this. Okay, hypothetically, it should kill you guys if you spam the same thing twice. Someone try it. Try send like the exact same message twice, as fast as you can. It doesn't work. What's wrong with my code? Fuck! I sent a video in shocord. Oh wait, you're just saying that. You didn't actually send something twice. Well, okay, I don't know what to do now then. I don't know why it's not working at all. Hold on, what if I change it to... What if I just make it really big? What if the problem is just that the timeout is too low? So what if I do like... What if I do like 6,000? Compile. I don't even know if it's working at all. What the fuck? What's wrong with it? Why? Hold on, I'm gonna restart it again. $6,000 equals 6 seconds. It shouldn't actually be 6 seconds. It should actually be like 6 seconds though. This is not like 6,000 seconds. Can someone spam? Does it do anything? Why is it broken? It doesn't do anything. I don't know what's wrong with my code though. So that takes 6 million seconds. But I just keep adding more zeros. This... Save, compile. Oh wait, cannot convert long to int. Wait, my thing is too long. Okay, this should like if it's an issue of the... Okay, so if it's an issue with like the thing being the timer threshold being too low, it shouldn't apply anymore, right? I think something else is broken about it. Like, it's not saving your messages properly or something. Can you show the code again? Well, you want to fix it? This is the whole thing. I think it's like there might be some very specific, like, I don't know, streamer bot thing that's not working. I don't know if there's a way for me to like print like test messages though, like debug messages. Like, I don't know what it's doing at all, like actually. I'm honestly just going on faith that it, like, that the thing that's supposed to do like works. Average program. Okay, this is really more like, what's it called? Streamer bot not working though. Like, the code is so simple. I don't know what the fuck's the problem. Maybe it's like, okay, maybe the similar algorithm is like written poorly. Let me try like have it not test. If the message is similar enough. Let's see if it does anything. I guess I'll restart this like again. I guess technically that could be another part of the problem, right? It tries to test how similar your message is to your previous one, and then kill you if it's too similar. But it might be just shit. Okay, in theory now it should kill you if you're like spamming too much, right? If you're sending too many messages at once. Is it doing anything? Dude, it doesn't... Dude, this doesn't work. What? I need to like isolate what's even broken about it, but I don't know if I care to. I might just DM someone in like the streamer bot Discord and ask them what's wrong with it. But yeah, all of this looks fine to me. I don't understand how it could be broken. Just so fucking AIDS, man. Alright, I'm gonna disable it for now. Fucking goddamn it. How could they do this to me? Ask GPT to fix it? No, I don't know what the problem is, man. Watch the video I said in shocord. Did you actually send a video? Where is it? I actually don't. Where is your video? Like, I don't even know where you want me to find it. Oh, you made a... Okay, I'm not watching that. He made a map in TF2 that spams lights on and off like tick perfectly, so it kills anyone who has epilepsy. Make spam time threshold its own value. I think it's fine. I don't need to adjust it that much. The problem is that I don't actually know what's wrong with it though. Hold on, can I try something? Wait, let me see if like I'm gonna make a new command. I want to see if it can even time you out. Because what if it's just broken? Wait, how am I supposed to know what's the user? What did I do here? How did I do it in the other parts? Percentage user. I don't think that's the thing though. Rabbit, I turned it off just now. I'm giving up on it. Also, it's stop. Oh my god, stop spamming. God damn it, man. Hold on, let me check. I need to check the streamer bot documentation. This shit is so fucking annoying. God damn it, I hate this shit. Sub actions. What is, I don't even know where to how do I search for it? Timeout user. Okay, presumably percentage user should work. I think maybe. Okay, does it work now? Can someone type exclamation mark kill me? I don't think it even works. Is it because it needs to be like a specific number that it supports? Okay, it's like 10 seconds, right? Oh wait, that's exactly what I put in. Wait, does this shit even fucking work? Fucking Christ, dude. Dude, this is so fucking annoying. Also, their documentation doesn't fucking tell you what you're supposed to do. User login can be a user or a variable name like username. Hold on, is this your... I need to get someone's fucking like user ID. Oh my god, I'm gonna give up on this, dude. This shit never works. This shit is not possible to work. Alright, I'm gonna find Zerny's profile ID and see if we can kill him. YouTube Sir ID, or I think it's channel ID. I keep failing to do it. Get channel ID. Okay, presumably. Okay, hypothetically, if I do this, it would kill Cerny, right? Does it even work? Oh wait, it did work. Wait, what the hell? Wait, so this actually works. Oh wait, so wait, hold on. I'm so confused why what's broken about it. Is there like God, I hate this thing, man. Is there supposed to be things here and it's like not storing them? Does stream profile have logging? I feel like honestly it probably does, but I don't know. Wait, it's a log folder. Wait, let me check what this is. Open log folder. What is even logging? Wait, hold on. I need to hide my screen. I don't know what it's gonna show. I don't know. I don't know what it's. I think it's trying to run the. I think it's saying that it has run this, right? Because it's supposed to be on new message, so it's running this, but then he sent messages to the log. I don't know. I don't know. This shit's so fucking ass, bro. High quality stream? Hey, there's nothing better to do. Here, I'll change the music. Wow, so entertaining. I mean, yeah, presumably there's some sort of logging thing, but I don't know what it is, man. Everything is so shit. So let me see if it just comes up in Google. Streamer about logging. Log. Send output to log files. Enter the message you wish to add to the log file. Where's the C# thing? C# methods. Can I log? Oh my god. Log. Log debug. Log info? How do I... It doesn't explain what any of these are for. There's 6 different types of logs. How do I know which one is the one I want? Is it log info? Dude, I hate this so much. Click the links, they're header links. It doesn't do anything. I don't know what it goes to, man. Log error? Hold on, maybe we can fix this. Enabled. So what even is the problem, though? What would he even... It's timing people out by their user IDs. I don't feel like that's wrong. What's the problem? Maybe it's not saving the messages properly. I guess we'll log this. Okay, so... Log everything? Dude, this is so lame. Log error... Does this work? Save, compile. Log error doesn't exist in the context. Fuck. Is it because of this? Is this how you... I mean, it doesn't look like this is how you're supposed to declare it. Is it... I have to type using? It doesn't even... It's not even blue. How are you supposed to... What fucking thing is this from, man? I'm so mad. I hate this, dude. Where are you from? Oh, wait. CPH. Okay, I see. Save. Compile. Okay. Save, compile. Cannot convert from long to string. Can I do like, is this a thing? Dot to string? Surely they made something like this, right? How do I fucking, oh my god. Cast the number to a string? How? I don't write C# code. C# is so, it's so cringe. Okay. $sign. Okay, save, compile. Wait, it actually works. Thank you. Okay, so what is the logging now? Wait, it's 0. Wait, so it's not saving shit. Wait, it's supposed to update them here. Set YouTube user by var ID. So it's not doing it? Is that the problem? Okay, let's see what it does now. Wait, it has the messages properly. It's like, it's saving, I mean, it's not even running when you guys start typing. Hello, is it updating? Oh, I guess it like batches, okay, it probably does it in batches or something. Okay, so it's actually, okay, so it has the things, but it's not setting the user var properly? Or is this like local only? This should be a global thing, right? I don't get it. Like, I think I have to ask someone in the streamer bot like thing. Yeah, I don't know. It seems like it's... No, that's not global. How do you know? Are you reading the streamer bot docs? What's the actual like global thing there? I thought it's supposed to be like a global thing. What the fuck? I'm a Java user. Don't tell me things you don't know. This is I looked at the documents for this. This isn't, oh my god. Okay, if you don't know what you're talking about, please don't try to give me advice. Like, it's not helping. You're just adding more confusion to it. Look, prevent message don't need to go with a method. It doesn't matter. It's grabbing like a global variable here. I don't even know, like, persisted is the last parameter. What happens if you set it to true? I mean, it defaults to persistent, I think. Is this the problem? True. Did I simply fuck myself? Was this the problem the whole time? Compile. Problem between monitor and chair. Yo, chill. Okay. Wait, I can't tell what's running anymore. Okay, wait. We need to check. We need to add some text to this. Oh wait, it's killing people. Wait, it's fighting himself. Oh no. I think we close him. Save. Close. Yes. Alright, so maybe maybe StreamerBot needs to like... How do I check for if it's himself? How do I check for if it's himself? You gotta make sure on exact. Yeah, I know, but how do I know what his ID is? Get StreamerBot's ID. Oh yeah, that's true. Oh yeah, okay, that makes sense. Okay. Oh wait, his ID is right here. Wait, how convenient. Why does it have 7 subscribers? What are you guys doing? Okay, wait, hold on. I need to launch StreamerBot and then disable the thing. Okay, we're fine. So... I think I should set this back to 6. So I should early out here, right? So if... Oh, actually it should be here. Oh wait, huh? I'll just put it up here. Oh, I can't move it like this? What the fuck? So if... user ID. Welcome to geriatric IDEs. Yeah, it's kind of stupid. Do I put it as a string? It shouldn't be, right? Can I just put it like this? Oh wait, no, it's a string. Never mind. I'm an idiot. I don't know why I thought it was numerical. What? Wait, what I even return here? Do I just return true? I guess so. Oh, I can't even control S. Save. Yeah, return true here, so I think it's fine. Break? I don't know if it supports break, but I guess that would make sense, actually. Break. Okay, save. Does it compile? No enclosing loop out of which to break or continue. I think it's return true. Okay, it's happy. So I guess I'll re-enable the if similar thing. Wait, actually no, maybe not. I think we just let's just see what happens if it's like if you're like spamming things really close to each other. And now enable the similarity thing. Timeout is still a billion years. No, it's not. It's only it's seconds, I think. Okay, I'm gonna enable it now. Enabled. Did it actually kill him? Wait, it's still trying to fight himself. Oh no, stop. Why is he fighting himself? We just told him not to. Also, it works? So you guys get timed out? It doesn't show me in YouTube chat that you guys died though. Didn't kill me. It's not timing us out. Why? It timed me out? Is user ID really the string, not the integer? It timed me out for a moment. Wait, was it too slow then? Or wait, what? The timeout by user ID thing isn't working? I got timed out for 0 seconds. Oh wait, is that the problem? So, is it because it's not one of the supported numbers? It is 600 milliseconds? Why would it be in milliseconds? That's so stupid. Are you sure it's in seconds? I don't know. I'm just assuming. It didn't tell me. The documentation doesn't say shit. So what would it be if it's milliseconds then? Are you guys actually... Is it actually... Wait, is this even true though? Like, are you guys actually getting timed out for a millisecond? 6,000? Let me try 6,000. Okay, save, compile. Wait, hold on. I can't even re-enable it because it's still fighting itself. The early out doesn't work. I don't get why it's not... This is the streamer bot's like thing, but then it's like it keeps trying to fight himself. Like it like shot himself. It's like, Showbot, calm down. I don't understand. Log user ID? Okay, true. Wait, actually no, there's already a log of this, right? Hold on, let me see. There should be a log of this already, so I can see what it thinks his ID is. Wait, how do I know which one it is though? Oh wait, I guess it will log that it read someone's message that's like Showbot or something, right? Control F. It just can't. There's so much like things in the way because it keeps saying it's initiated by Showbot. Okay, wait. No, it didn't log his ID. We didn't log IDs yet. Wait, I need to run this again and make him fight himself. And then log the ID, because it's never been logged. Oh wait, it should be like user ID. How did I make it easier to see if it's showbot though? I guess we also print their message. And then we find the newest instance of him telling himself to calm down. So this should be... and then this should be the message. Save, compile. Alright, let's see what happens. Alright, someone make him yell at someone and then have him try to kill himself. Okay, wait, it did it. Okay, Jesus. Isn't this the same one I put into the thing? It's XVW. Yeah, it's correct. It printed out the user ID and it's correct. Wait, let me copy and paste this in. Is there even a difference? It's exactly the fucking same. Why doesn't this work? It's commented out? That's what it... Dude, okay, guys. Try return false. I guess we can see if it's even running this, right? Here, I'll put this in. We are inside the if. Save, compile. Enabled. Does string compare work like that? Oh, that's true. Strings have to be compared with is equal. Yeah, I'm probably not comparing the strings properly. I don't think we're in the if. Maybe equal. Or like 3 equals, maybe. Save, compile. Invalid expression term. What is the... How do you compare strings? I think we gotta consult GPC. How do I compare strings in C#? It says... Wait, apparently what I'm doing is right. What the fuck is her... Why is it mad then? Why is it not doing it? Bro, this is so stupid. String dot equals. Or like this, dot equals? Oh wait, it says there's also an equals method. Okay, let me try this. Alright, dot equals. Save, compile. Enabled. Alright, go. Wait, is it fighting? It's not fighting himself anymore. Wait, I think... No, it's still fighting himself! Why? What is wrong with you? Hold on. Maybe it is the return false thing. Let's check the logs. Wait, it never said that it's in the loop. Wait, we are inside the if. Wait, he made it inside the if. So, I guess... I guess it's... We're gonna return false? I guess... We don't know how to make him stop execution. Or like early exit. Does it just not... Is there no way to make it stop? Wait, can't we just... Wait, can I just wrap all of the code in this if? Why don't we just do that? Wait, hold on. So wait, so why can't I just do this? Why don't I just make it not, and then I'll just put it here. Oh god, this is such fucking awful code. What if we just wrap everything in it then? Save, compile. Does this work? Not all code paths return a value. So what? Fuck you, man. Oh fuck. Return true. Compile. Okay, it's happy. Lobotomy coding? I mean, it's slightly better than like vibe coding, right? Alright, attack. Or go. It's still fighting himself! How is this possible? How is he still mad at himself? What is he? I don't... What? Apparently you're all... If it's not equals. How is this possible? Wait, I don't understand. The user ID is already not... Okay, I actually don't know what's wrong with it anymore. It says not user ID. Oh wait. So this needs to be out here, right? That's the difference? Compile. Syntax error. Do I need to wrap it in another quote or another bracket? Save, compile. Okay, I think this is probably the problem, right? Actually, this makes sense. Save, compile. Okay, enabling it. Your logs are shit? It's true. Oh, use not equals? No, we don't have that. Oh my god, it's still fighting himself. This is not... Wait, is there a not equals? Is there a not equals? Wait, it says this is fine. It says I can put it at the start. It's also warning people for typing the same message other people already typed. Yeah, wait. That's what we did. This literally... Wait, what if we do this? What if we do if equals false? Does this... Can we do this? Compile. Bracket expected. What do you mean? Dude, I don't know why nothing we're doing will make it like fuck off. It keeps fighting himself. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. One more to end of equals? Oh right, actually wait, you're right. Wait, so this works then, right? Equals false. Wait, this works. Okay, let me see if this works. Dude, this is so ugly. It's still fighting himself. Stop! Why does he hate himself so much? Why is it fine? Dude, I don't... It's defying fucking basic C# syntax now, right? How is it... Print user ID, if it's updated on every execute, check if the comparison works, use logs. I think I give up. I don't think I log out the user ID inside the if. The thing is that what's really strange is that it doesn't seem to log every time when we try to make it log before. I wonder if there's like some issue with it. I don't know, let's see. Oh wait, it's logging it every time. Okay, so where's the user ID part? Wait, it's not even... Why is it like sometimes not doing it? Also, can you stop spamming if it's not enabled? Why don't we just give up because there's nothing else to do? I mean, we could be playing TF2 right now, I guess, but isn't this super exciting and interesting? Yeah, the thing is that what's really weird is that checks complete is at the very end, right? Wait, what? Wait, why'd I have a duplicate one? Wait, I'm getting myself confused. Oh wait, I need to rewrite this. To get vars. The user ID. It's already logged here, it just doesn't do it every time for whatever reason. Yeah, I don't know. Let me just run this for a bit. Let me just see how the logging looks. Is there a loop? Wait, it's not fighting himself anymore. Oh no, it's fighting himself. Okay, stop. Does he not think he is himself? Wait, I mean, his user ID isn't showing up in the logs, but like... Is user ID of Shobot correct? Yeah, we checked this before. Wait, what was his ID again? It was like... Okay, it was this one. So when's the... So does it appear anywhere here? How long ago was this? Okay, so it doesn't... It doesn't... Why is he fighting himself if he doesn't think... Like, cause the code to run the thing is in here. It's inside this if. How is it... So it doesn't think... It doesn't pass, but then how is it still executing the code? I'm so confused. It's still telling the guy to shut up. Oh, wait, if it's because... Yeah, no, wait, none of this matters, because it should fail here and then fuck off. Why? Dude, this is so annoying. But like the last time it printed out its own ID was like ages ago. It shouldn't have done it now. Oh wait, I wonder if it's... Wait, could it be buffered messages? Maybe I should restart it, just to be sure. What if it has like a queue and it's like trying to send all of the shit it was trying to do before? And we've just been fucking thinking he's fighting himself, and he was like fighting the ghosts of his past. Hold on, let's see if it still does it now after I restart it. Wait, wait, was I right? Wait, he's not fighting himself anymore. Wait, I think I literally was right. No, he's fighting himself. No! No, you fucking idiot. Why? Disable. Why? Dude, dude, this is so stupid. Why does he think... Is it because it counts as me or something? No, but it's under his account. His ID doesn't even show up here. What the hell's wrong with you? Ah! Is it checking the previous offer or the current offer? It gets variables based on your user ID. Why would it be? How could it be checking it? It's not. It's like when you send a message, this code executes, and then if it grabs your most recent message. So it can't like mix. It can't mix it up. It's all every variable is being like taken on the basis of your user ID. I don't know how he's like fighting himself at all. The message in chat for username is different than user ID. What? No, it's getting the user ID of the person who sent the message. It doesn't matter. Can you send the code? I don't know what's wrong with it, man. I think you can print user to get a username. We've done that before. You guys are... I don't know if you guys were here, but we already confirmed his ID is the same. That's why his name shows up here. Or like his ID shows up here. We confirmed that it's the same thing. I just don't want... Duration is in seconds. Oh. So wait, how much... So this is... Wait, what's 6,000 seconds? Seconds to minutes. 100 minutes? Wait, what? Were you guys timed out for an hour? 1.5 hours? Wait, are one of you guys out for like an hour? It doesn't work. We still got timed out for 1 second. Timed out never worked. I never got timed out. Dude, fuck this, man. Oh my god. Fucking billions of like lines of code and we can't fucking write a spam checker. I fucking hate this. I'm so tilted. This is like this is like fucking day one coding. Why the fuck can we not do this on YouTube? This is so fucking stupid, man. Oh my god. Get nice logs and check them. Okay, whatever, I'll do your logging, man. We already logged all this shit. We know it doesn't, like... I mean, we can probably fix the timeout thing by just, like, exporting the... No, I don't know. Why? Dude, I'm so fucking annoyed. I don't know what is wrong with it. Comparison result? I'm gonna make GPT do it. Can you write me in if that compares user... What is it? User ID? Oh, that's the whole code. Okay, let's see if he gets it. Okay, this is what you wanted, right? That's what you're saying? I mean, this is what I'm already doing here. Dude, we're like We're like we're like walking in circles, but I'll just do it because you don't believe me. Okay, so what, you want me to log this as well? Alright, compile. Here. You can see for yourself. It's gonna do the same thing. Or I don't know, maybe it won't. This is like when the computer doesn't work and then it works as soon as someone comes to look at it. Look, it killed himself. Alright, what is it? User ID matches the expected value. Wait, where is it? User ID matches the... Look, it works. I mean, I don't know, what, did we copy this? Do we have to put one here just to like be like, hey, you know how... You're supposed to know what you're supposed how this works. Put also an else. Just make it not send a message if the user ID is itself. Dude, I'm gonna kill myself. I'm gonna kill myself and it's gonna be your fault. We've been trying to do that for like the past hour, buddy. I hope you just joined. This is literally the entire thing we've been doing. Okay, I mean, I don't know, maybe, I mean, if this works, then sure. Maybe the answer is we just needed an else. Sure. Maybe that's the problem. I don't know, man. Alright, compile. Okay. I don't know much about code. Then you don't need to... There's no one holding a gun to your head saying you have to talk and say something. If you don't feel like you have anything productive to say, you can also just not say anything. Okay, this is absolute horse shit. We put an else. How is this still finding a way to like fight himself? There's not enough info. Basically, there's like an action, right? And it triggers on a new YouTube chat message. And then when it does, it executes this sub action, which is execute code, which is this. And then execution is like this is what runs, and then this is our code, and it runs everything in here. I really don't know how. It's like fighting it. Let me try restart it. I don't know if it's like, if it's somehow like backed up messages or something, or like in queue messages. Adding criteria works for anyone but bot. I don't think I have a way to filter it here. Arguments. I don't know if there's a way to do it. Logic. If else. Do we just do the do we just code everything here? The problem is that I need to get the fucking... I don't know how you get the user, like, the message thing. God, I fucking hate this so much, man. I don't know what the variables are. You can do like you can apparently do an if else here, but I don't know if that would like check programming for links to docs. Would this help though? Docs are using user, not user ID. No, that's the username. We're trying to use like we're like the point of using user ID is that it's more robust because I can change the name of Showbot and then it'll always work because the user ID or the channel ID doesn't change, right? But you need user IDs for banning or timing people out anyways, because then if you're doing it by name, you can ban someone for having a similar name, which doesn't make any sense. Okay, I don't get it though. Is it really... This shit's so fucking psychotic. I don't get what's wrong with this thing, man. I think we just give up. I don't know. I really don't know. I don't know what's wrong with him. Fetch the bot user ID? I don't think you can. I mean, we have his user ID anyways. It agrees. We literally ran this code and it was like, yep, it matches the expected value, and then it did it anyways. Or I set it up this way. Hold on, I have it enabled now. You can try spam and see if it works properly. Have you tried finding code examples? I don't want to log into my old Discord account and then like stream their Discord. Okay, this is so dumb. Wait, what was the thing that it says? Okay, it's supposed to say it matches the expected value. Okay, wait, it didn't run, but it... Okay, so... Okay, this is really weird. So all of this user ID logging and like vars and checks complete... all of that is within the else. So it's not running it, but it's still fighting himself. Is it getting the user ID asynchronously? Dude, that would be really fucking stupid. See if it's Showbot's username as a different user's ID. I don't know. I kind of want to give up. I don't just. I think I want to just send it to someone who, to like a veteran of that like Discord, and see if they can figure out what's wrong with it. Giving up is not an option. How many people are even here? Stream is like super dead. Like, I'm gonna stream the Great Blue Conclusion to like 2 people. Or set YouTube user ID by var. No one is setting user ID. You're misreading it. It's setting user variables. This is storing data according. This is like a table that stores data to your user ID. And it's just like, if it's like, why would we bother logging any of the bot's messages? It's just setting and getting messages by user ID. It's not setting user ID. It's getting like variables. What does your raw input thing do? If user ID is blank, this behavior would occur. Well, so you want me to guard against empty user IDs as well? So how do I do OR in C#? How change the if to also account for empty user ID bar. Okay, so you want me to do this? You think the problem... Wait, but why would it think it's himself? Why would it specifically send a message saying, like, at himself to calm down? I mean, I'll try it, but I don't understand how that would make a difference. Alright, go. Getting the user might work, but user ID might not. This music is too dramatic for what this is. We need something chill. Alright, this is very peaceful. No, it addressed himself. Dude, I genuinely have no idea what the hell's wrong with it now, man. Remember how it stocks it? We're already checking if user ID is empty or no. It doesn't matter. We're getting stuck in a loop? Yeah, because people are like... I don't know, I feel like it's been the same people in chat the whole time and then I have to keep explaining the same thing. Log error, user ID... Log error, showbot ID... What's the point? Showbot ID is like... It's hard-coded by us. Logging it is just printing a string. Log error... No, we've already been through this because our if runs properly. We already got it to... Are you guys not looking at the logs? It's like printing the logs and it's not... Like the if else thing seems to be like working properly. It's just... I really can't explain. I don't know what the hell's wrong with it, man. If it runs properly, it shouldn't send a message. Yeah, I don't know why it's sending a message. But it's also... But like when we run it, it's only logging this and everything else doesn't log. So it implies that it's not like skipping to the else branch, like somehow for no reason. But it's still also sending a message. So I don't know how that's possible. Maybe it's getting the wrong username. Hold on, where does it say calm down? Showbot or showbot calm. Alright, what's the last time it said this? When was this? Wait, it doesn't even think it said it. Wait, hold on. It doesn't even... Okay, so where is Dill calm down? I wonder if this is an issue with how Streamerbot like ingests messages. Wait, where is this? This is apparently a long time ago. I think it's already ignoring its. This is from something else. This is not from just now. It might be the queue again. Dude, I think there's a flaw in how Streamerbot ingests messages. It's like banshing them or something. I don't know. Let me try restart the thing. Check if username equals to showbot. Wait, hold on. Wait, is there a setting here I fuck up? Always run... No, nothing that matters. Wait, what the hell does the concurrent mean? Nothing in this shit ever fucking explained, man. I hate this. Let me try... Let me try grab the user as well, and then we'll see what it does. Save, compile. Okay, let's try run this. Concurrent, maybe another thread asynchronously. That kind of makes sense. I'm kind of ready to give up. I don't think we can. Wait, is it okay? Wait, was it? Wait, he's not killing himself anymore. Wait, did we? Did it realize that I'm actually giving up? Like, I actually truly, in my head, believed I was gonna give up, and he decided to stop fucking himself. Wait, I think it's okay now. Wait, so we need to... Wait, but then... Oh no, it fucked himself. It just tried to fight himself. But it's like happening like... It's like... It just happened like once. Why is it like this? You have the solution? What do you mean? StreamRobot says it's async? Okay, then that would kind of explain it, right? Okay. I mean, I guess I can still do it if I run the logic in Python instead, right? Because I have a thing that checks for messages from YouTube chat, because I use that to parse like super chats. So maybe all I use the StreamerBot for is to time people out, and I just send like a thing to StreamerBot to time them out. But I don't know how do you bridge Python and like StreamerBot, because the timing out works, right? Go into action queues. Oh wait, is there a fix? Action queues. Blocking. Okay, so you're saying I should do that and actually change this to this. Wait, is that the fix? Is what the docs say? Gingers don't have souls, calm down. I guess Showbot picked a side, that's crazy, I can't believe it. Showpot's a ginger lover. Wait, he's not fighting anyone anymore, or himself anymore. Wait, Zero, you actually fixed it, maybe. When I was like 2 seconds from giving up. But we need to make it actually time people out now. Why is it not timing people out? It times out for like 6 seconds. Is that not allowed? Do we need to do like... I got timed out for 1 second only. I think it like rounds down to like... No. Wait, I don't know. Do 10. I kind of... Okay, let's see if this works. Compile. It's still... Why is there... Is it fighting himself here? Why is it still... Wait, everyone stop spamming. Everyone calm down. Stop triggering him. Everyone chill. It's still only 1 second? Why? Do I need to pass like an into it or something? Wait, hold on. I'm gonna stop it. Oh my god, the spam. Jesus Christ. Also, it's like really delayed. It's fighting itself still, is it? Where? Oh wait, deleted. Wait, it. Oh no, Glaceon killed someone. What? Wait, why? Wait, why did you kill him? Wait, is this guy banned? Did you ban this guy? What happened to him? Maybe the timeout's in milliseconds? Did you hide him or did you time him out? Don't read the docs. It doesn't say! Look, I literally wrote this here. I wrote assuming this is in seconds because I don't know what it does. It doesn't fucking tell you. I hate this shit, dude. Here, I'll show you. Oh, this is the wrong thing. Moderation. How about user ID? There's no fucking information. It just says duration. It just says, oh, it's an int. That's it. It doesn't tell you anything else, man. Check the source code. I'm gonna fucking kill myself, dude. 6,000 didn't make a difference. API sub actions. No, this is for something else. This is for like going here and then like timing someone else. So timing someone out here. This works. We tried this before. We made a kill Zerny. But there's this apparently like an awkwardness to doing it within the code. I don't understand why. My guess is in milliseconds. What's like 10 seconds in milliseconds then? Why would YouTube let us do this though? That doesn't make any sense. Okay, whatever. I'll just try. What's 10 seconds in milliseconds? Okay, save. Docs say duration is in seconds. Where? No, you're looking at the wrong one. This is the C# documentation. You're looking at like sub actions documentation. Okay, someone try to die. They'll calm down. I don't think it did it? It's still only 1 second. I wonder if their thing is broken. Alright, I disabled it now. I disabled it. Everyone calm down. I had to wait 1 second. No, the 1 second is like... Oh my god. I don't know how to pass off the code to like the sub action. If we could make it like timeout user like here. Like I tried this before and it works. The 1 second is slow mode. Yeah, I don't think it's timing anyone out at all. There's no open source code for this app? Wait, is there really not? I thought there was. Wait, yeah, I guess there is no source code. You can run actions from C#. How do I know what the action name is, though? Run action. How do I search? Search. Run action. What the hell is the action name, fucker? Action name streamerbots dog action. What? Oh, I think it's this. Decompile the whole app to get to the bottom of this. So what? I have to add a thing. But then I have to add like I have to If we're doing like sub actions, then it needs to. There also needs to be like a oh my god. Run action. It says run action. It's not. Can we run like sub action? Run action by ID. Or. Dude, oh my god. Fuck this stupid thing, man. Action cues. I can't run like sub actions to it. Just write your own streamer bot. To be honest though, I think this is still faster than me trying to do it all manually, but yeah. Okay, so we're running into the problem where basically like, I mean, it's sending the messages properly. Why is it not timing out? Hold on, let me double check that. Let's check on the thing. Moderation. Does it say, like, do I need to specify? I didn't add a broadcast ID because it says it's optional, right? So it should just. Is it killing you in the wrong broadcast ID? Is that the problem? God. Wait, is it sending it somewhere else? Wait, are they banning someone in like this stream? No, surely not, right? There's no fucking way, right? Should I get the broadcast ID? Can you tell me how I get the broadcast ID? I wonder if it was banning people in this chat, because there's like a second one on YouTube. What's like the how do we get like the latest monitored ID? Get latest monitored broadcast. So we can just get... How do I access this? Do I do like CPH and then this, and then I put a dot here for ID? Does that work? Like, do I do this? Do we do comma and then we do dot ID? Does this work? I mean, it's really stupid, which it'd be better if you assign it to be a variable first. Oh, fuck. It compiled. It's really stupid to grab the ID every time. Like, maybe this is just it. Let me just try this. For fuck's sakes. Wait, doesn't it ban someone for like 6,000 years? Wait, I'm gonna just say 10, just to be safe. I don't know what it's gonna do to you guys. I don't want to kill my chat. Enabled. Alright, someone die. Wait, it died! Wait, people are dying. Wait, it worked. Wait, that was it. It was sending it to the wrong broad. Everyone stop dying, stop dying. Alright, well, there goes chat. Guys, everyone know it's slow mode? No, it's people. No, people are actually getting deleted, so they're actually dying. How long did it ban you guys for? It's 10 seconds, right? It's deleting everything. Wait, why is it deleting things if I'm just telling people to like calm down and slow down? It's 1 second? How long is the death? Stop sending me the message telling me how long it killed you for. People are like DMing on Discord that it killed me, but then you guys don't say how long it is. It was 10 seconds. It was roughly 10 seconds. I never said that. Wait, did it try to... Oh, no, it's because I don't have... Wait, it's just killing you for sending messages too quickly. Wait, I need to turn on the similarity checker now. Wait, sorry, wait, I just realized it's killing everyone for anything. It's killing you for just saying something twice within like a bunch of time. How long was it again? Okay, it's 6 seconds. It should only kill you now if your messages are too similar to each other. What's your other message? Wait, I think it should be okay now. Oh, wait. No, I think it's okay. I think it only kills you if it's too similar. Right? Okay, did we actually do it? Oh my god, I actually can't believe it. It only took us fucking 2 hours or an hour and 30 minutes. It nuked me saying please and no. I don't think my similarity algorithm is working. Why do I not see the mod log? Maybe it's in here. Actually, no, I don't know. Oh wait, it's here. Moderation activity. Oh wait, it's timed out for 10 seconds. Alright, nice. I got banned for please no. So the similarity algorithm is broken. But the way I did it is so simple, it just checks if... Oh wait, it might be actually... Wait, hold on. Bad coder? I made GPT write it, and I was like, oh, this seems good enough. Oh wait, it's diffed by just like... by just trying to replace... the first message or the second message and checking how similar they are. I guess I'll just check for if it's exactly the same. Fuck it. Whatever. So I'll just do... if message equals previous message. Alright, I think I can probably delete all of the logging now. Can I do this? Okay, nice. So I can move this down back to here. Wrong equals? What do you mean? Oh. Save, compile. Alright, is it okay now? Wait, I think it's okay. Yeah, it's only if it's like literally the same, otherwise it doesn't care. So I think that's good enough. Okay, everyone calm the fuck down. Okay, we're good, we got it. Okay, I think it's probably fine. Sent you a DM, what? Maybe it's because maybe it's delayed, Cerny. It's like client-side delay. I don't know, it seems like it's okay. I don't know how it wouldn't... It's like checking that they're like exactly the same. Hawker breaks of an empty message. I don't care that much. We have mods. This is just like really basic, like please don't say the same thing constantly, you know? I sent 2 completely different strings quickly and it killed me. It's supposed to do that? I don't think so. It might be from something else. But it's like, it only kills you if your thing is the same. I typed 2 different lines. I don't know, maybe he hates Latin. I don't know, it's not happening to anyone else. Why did your first message get deleted and not the second one? It's just YouTube weirdness. I think it's okay. The point is that it makes you stop for like a second. Okay, I think it's okay. Alright, can we calm down? Now I think it's okay. I think we actually did it. Somehow we actually did it. I don't know how. Cool. So we have very basic spam protection. Oh, that wasn't even fucking worth all the effort, man. we also have no viewers. This is genuinely the worst stream of all time. Alright, well, what do you guys want to do? It was a way to pass the time. We have like 2.5 hours until Great Blue exists. Dude, I kind of want to just get off stream. I'm not gonna lie. Dude, this streamer bot shit has been so fucking tilting. God, what a fucking pain in the ass. Play Nubby? I don't have that game. Also, I don't feel like I'm too interested in it. I mean, the game seems fun, but I really hate the art style. I really hate that, like, MS Paint, like, old, like, 1990s, like, art style. You know what I mean? I kind of don't like it. Play Balatro. It's kind of interesting. You guys were suggesting anything besides TF2. You guys really fucking hate TF2 apparently. I don't know. Can we talk about something like cool for a second? I need to like reset my mind from all the streamer bot frustration. Actually, let me think about this. How do I pull myself out of tilting? Do you guys want to 1v1 me? Should I just kill you guys on Spire? Talk about your childhood? What do you want me to say? Or you guys want to 1v1 on MG? I'll beat you guys up to feel better about myself. 100 player MG, that's not possible. At least yet. That's gonna tell you more? No, you guys will lose. You guys suck. You make us kill ourselves in chat, now you wanna kill us yourself? That sounds like a good idea. Another beat up stream. I feel slightly indebted to, like, I need to raise my stream viewers though, because then Great Blue's gonna show up, I'm gonna have like 50 viewers and he's gonna be like, why am I collabing with this guy? But I guess part of the problem is that it's like a Wednesday, right? I don't know. I'll figure out like a thing to clickbait people into the stream for a bit, or in a bit. I guess we'll just MG for some time. All right, I'm gonna transition into TF2. God. Alright, I'm gonna join a random MGE server. Wait, is the trenches not full? Oh no, it's full. Alright, never mind. I was gonna say, if it's not full, we could populate it, but... Why is there an 18 plus MGE server? What the fuck is that? Where is I think Sappho has one. End of femboys. What are people doing? What the fuck am I looking at? Alright, hold on. I'm gonna find... Good luck with your transition. Yo, chill. Alright, I'm gonna find Sappho's MGU server. Wait, is it not? Is it down? Query timeout. Are all of their servers broken? Wait, none of their servers are even on. Wait, is anyone here like an actual comp player? Are spaceship servers broken? Do they not run them anymore? All of these servers are so like it's like UGC.tf, they're all gonna be like awful. What the hell is open shitters? Okay, actually, fuck it, I'm gonna run my own one. Let me see if I can turn it on real quick. I need to log into my thing though, give me a second. There's also, I wonder if there's a bunch of like plugins on it too that I like put on it for testing. Hold on, I need to check on this as well. I'm sorry, if you're here at this point, you really, really like me and you're very dedicated to the stream. Sorry, this is like the fucking most like cancerous and like awkward stream I've done in a while. Dude, there's so many random plugins on this server that I never got rid of. There's so many test plugins on this shit. I never dealt with this. What the fuck? Oh my god. I should just join someone else's TF2 server, actually. Dude, there's like 100 plugins on this test server. Does this one work? Or... yeah, another MGE server. It's 100 ping. Wait, what? There's no more room in hell for MGE servers. I can't even find a cool server to join. So, it's fucking HVH. Why is there no, like, normal MGE servers anymore? Alright, let's join this one. Jump stream? I don't think people would join for jump though, to be honest. I guess maybe this is a good opportunity to try it and see what happens, but I kind of feel like it doesn't... oh, exclamation mark dad. Where's my dad? I don't know, maybe this is a good time to test it, see if jump streams bring in the viewers. Alright, someone join and challenge me. I can put the IP in chat, I suppose. Alright, here you go. Someone join Spire, we need to fight. Oh, hemorrhoids is first in, of course. Why is it loading SOAP DM? What the hell is happening? Does this MG server not work? Wait, why am I have a... I have like a billion interp.
Move out, soldier. You've been reassigned.
It doesn't download the map. See, only those who are truly worthy of playing can join. Ow. Alright, I need to turn up the volume. I can't hear what's happening in game. To be honest, if you need to download it though, then like you're not gonna be close to winning, alright? Shows losing. I'm talking to chat at the same time as I'm playing. If I focus on beating him up, then he's gonna get destroyed. What's under the avatar? Don't worry about it. I'm not in a good place to show you what it is anyways. I'm trying to shoot this guy to death. Spire is just cough. Everything is just cough. Payload is just cough but is moving. And then one team can't cap it. Team deathmatch is just cough, but then each person is like a point and you cap it instantly. And there's like 20 teams. Is it a beanbag? Sure. Let's pretend it's a beanbag. That works for me. You can pin the server IP. I'm not actually sure how much I'm gonna play. If you truly care to play, you can, I don't know, find it in... scrolling up in chat. Alright, can we talk about something fun? What have you guys been doing? Are you guys excited to see the conclusion to the two-fort contest? Are any of you guys even here for it? You guys have to be like regular viewers of mine, right? There's no way any of you joined having like no idea what's happening, right? You guys are all like, yay, I'm so excited to see what happens to who wins. I'm here for you. Oh my god, this guy's using the DH. He's cheesing me on Spire. Saw debugging? Who are you? I'm here for the jump maps? There's no way. I've been in every stream. That's actually true. I recognize your name. Honestly, I saw the C-Shock and I thought yes. I'm here for the crash outs. What are you doing, Minnie? You said earlier that you were not at home. Are you like at school watching this stream? Oh no, he's lagging. I'm at work in a meeting. You're not. What the fuck? You're not in a meeting. There's no fucking way. What are you? How? People here have jobs, don't lie. What do you mean? Who are you saying? Who are you telling to not lie? I'd be happy if you guys have jobs. Why would that be something that I'm against? I'd be like, yay, let's go. Society is full of incredibly productive and useful people. You're more entertaining than the beating? Oh wait, no, okay. I don't know why I forgot remote work exists. Yeah, okay, that's probably what's happening. I don't know why I was thinking you were in like a physical meeting and your job's like, and your boss is like standing over your shoulder just watching my stream. I'm in an office? Wait, so you are in a physical meeting. How are you watching this stream? I don't fucking get it. Is there a guy sitting next to you and you're just watching you like watch me? What's happening? We're sticking it all for show. This is also like the pre-stream. This is like the waiting room for until like the big thing happens. I don't talk much during meetings, so I'm watching on my phone. Are there people sitting next to you? How far is the closest guy to you? Like, where's the next closest guy to you in like physical proximity? Is the meeting like they can see that you're on your phone, like a chair away? You're lying. He's fucking lying. This guy's a notorious troll. There's no fucking way. He's actually lying. Until he sends me a picture, okay, pull your phone up and take a picture, and then send it to me on Discord. I don't fucking believe you. There's no fucking way. I just say I'm on Teams. That's not. That's fucking insane. What does your company do? Are you serious? Give me a sec. I actually do not believe. There's no fucking way. Why do you not care you're on your phone? We're a non-profit. I guess that explains as much for fucking Shonik viewers trying to fucking get something done. When do you guys expect to be profitable? You're gonna run out of investor money in like a few days, right? Like you can't keep making no money. My friend plays Final Fantasy during meetings. What? 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 I'm trolling the investors by doing a half-ass job. You're also trolling your future because you're gonna have like no fucking job in like a few years, right? Your company's gonna dissolve. But this is so stupid. I've just been like walking into him and he's motivated is like, wow, this is such a great strat. I'm winning. I'm beating him. He's trying to go back onto the lobby area. He thinks this is a good strategy. Would I choose the most piss slow server? You're fucking European! What do you want it from me? Maybe try living in like a better place. I don't know what you want from me. I'm gonna take a photo that wouldn't incriminate me. What the hell? What is your non-profit, like non-profit? What did they non the profits to? Do you guys, is it like animal conservation or like... I don't know, if it's a non-profit, presumably you're doing something important, right? Or like helpful to society? Or I guess, I don't know, maybe you work for a grifting charity. I guess maybe you work for like a scam company. Do you work for like Totify? We help veterans. So do you not care about helping veterans? Why are you not paying attention? This guy hates veterans. Where is this guy? This guy literally just downloaded this map today, 5 seconds ago. Dude, I'm walking in a straight line and he can't hit me. The veterans are watching the stream. I do, I'm just bored. iPod mini, list 5 things you like about veterans. Okay, I feel like you guys I feel like I should just queue for casual or something. Let's just do like non-win streak, but I'll just let you guys fucking stream snipe the fuck out of me. I don't know. You guys I feel like some of you guys might not have touched the keyboard before, you know? I'm just saying. I get discounts at McDonald's when I put on a fake military... Is that what you're saying for why you like veterans? Alright, so the first thing he likes about veterans is that they defend the country. That is one. What's the other four? I don't feel like this guy works at an actual veteran non-profit. Yeah, I feel like this would be an easy question for him to answer. Wait, what's your job in the non-profit? Like, what do you do? For, like, what are you in charge of? Are you, like, in charge of, like, accounting or something? What's your title? I bet a nano man is gonna win this. You do, huh? I hope you haven't been in a casino in, like, a very, very long time. Where did I... Oh. Say the name of the non-profit in chat? No, we shouldn't. That would be very, very bad. Queue for pastime? Yeah, what if I don't want to play it? You know there's a reason why people don't play it, right? What if I don't enjoy pastime? Have you considered that? What's your rebuttal there? Do it anyway? What if I don't queue pastime specifically to spite you because you're annoying? What if I do that? People pass on it? Pastime means it's time to pass on playing this. I feel like you just didn't get what the point of the game mode is. Do the RPG mod? What the hell is an RPG mod? System admin? Why are you even in the meetings then if you're just making sure their computers work? Wait, okay, I see how you get a pass on just not fucking doing anything. Wait, this is why... Wait, Wait, that's why you get to be here, like, fucking every stream. Because he gets to write an exception for himself in the firewall so you can watch the stream. I get asked 400 questions a day. How come you're not helping someone recover their user login or something right now, then? Bro, beating you guys up is so boring. I mean, I should just queue for casual. Sorry, I can't help you find your password. I have to watch this guy play TF2. Where did he go? Is he... Oh, he went demo. Oh my god, he's trying to abuse the lobby area. Motivated. If I try, you're not gonna win like this. You know, I can also just stand here. I'm watching this in the middle of chemistry. I hope the teacher doesn't catch me. What do you... What the fuck? Yeah, I don't know why, but my boss is forcing me. So have you ever paid attention in any of the meetings? Has it ever like actually mattered to you? Like, did it just want you there because like they feel warm and fuzzy inside when you're like you're like their emotional support person? If you're just an IT admin, why the fuck do they need you there? Well, you don't have any like relation to what they're doing, right? Maybe they want you there when they can't figure out how to plug in the HDMI cord? Emotional support nerd, yeah. Okay, okay, this is stupid, man. Dude, fuck you. Oh, I can't go scout. Why is he allowed to go demo and I can't go scout on this arena? Hey, by the way, how many viewers are in the stream right now? Have we increased or did we get Have we like gone down? We need to 200. Wait, we kind of went up. We increased. The server owner banned Scout. No, I think that's just like a default MGE configuration. Oh, you know what we should do? We should figure out more of the loadout stuff, right? I don't know. Maybe I'll save it for a different stream. Honestly, the streamer bot stuff has made me uninterested in doing anything. I kinda don't want to work anymore. I had a vague plan of maybe I'll work on like Rainbow Ride for 100 players, but I kind of don't want to. I actually checked it out this morning. Because it used to be a map that's on the server, right, for 100 players, but then it got removed because it like started causing edict limit crashes, like object limit crashes. And then someone in my Discord agreed to pay me a bunch of money to fix it and put it back on the server. So I said, okay, sure. And apparently there's like 400 objects being used up with like... There's like a section in the map for some reason with like breakable cubes that I never even knew existed. And I don't think it like even has any like gameplay implications or like uses. So I think I'm just gonna delete it, and that should like just... That should free up like 400 objects like instantly. Okay, here's this fucking dumbass I banned from the server. I'm gonna beat him up as revenge. And then I guess I'll go play something else. Is there merit to using the whip instead of escape plan? It has a longer reach. If you don't use it for... I mean, if you somehow don't use it for, like, to like juke people, then it's like okay. But to be honest, the movement speed bonus from the escape plan is like incredibly good. There's kind of... You're kind of throwing by not using it. John Lennon said, imagine no object limit. That is true, he did say that. I wonder if this is a good time to talk about live stream meta, actually. Do you guys, I guess probably nothing in particular to talk about. There's something I've wanted to talk about for a bit. Just like a general sense of like, I don't know, like how the streams are going. If it's like good or bad or whatever. But I feel like actually it's kind of awkward to ask you guys, right? Because you guys are the people who are like somehow here. Even though the stream has like no fucking content. Oh fuck, I thought I could jump up. We need more coding streams? No, we lost viewers coding, like literally. Fuck, I missed. I should have killed him. Oh, he was 49. I mean, it's iffy. I probably could have killed him though. The coding made me cry. Streamer complains about having viewers? No, I'm just saying... Okay, I didn't get to really finish my thought, but like... I was just curious about if people feel like what I should improve on the stream or whatever, you know? But to be honest, I guess, actually, when I think about it, you guys probably don't really have an answer for it, right? Because the answer is really more just, like, do events and then clickbait people into joining your stream, right? and then just like streaming more, and then eventually we'll collect we'll collect enough parasocial people that like the stream numbers will grow like naturally. Consistent stream schedule, I think, is like a way to go. I consistently stream every Saturday. It's just that I guess people need to like know about it. Maybe I need to plug it more often. You know that it exists though, right? I don't know, maybe you're a good example of how I actually need to say it more often. You need to show your content more. I don't know, I don't really want... The thing is that I want the stream to grow, but then I also don't want it to grow like really, really fast and import like... Well, obviously, as I'm saying this, of course, you should conclude that the problem here is with the immigrants, right? Basically, I don't want there to be like at the same time, like I don't want there to be like an influx of like 1,000 people, right? Then the stream is kind of like unwieldy and like a shit fest. You know what I mean? Like I don't like, I feel like our slow growth right now is pretty nice because then there's not like 100 children, right? And like stream culture isn't like terrible. I feel like chat is like mostly okay, you know? Cause like each time we get like an influx of viewers, we're like shedding all of the children. You want the stream to grow, but don't want to lose the current feel. I mean, basically, I just don't want to grow like super duper fast. Like, cause if I advertise the stream in like a video, then there'll be like a massive influx of people, right? And the chat culture is gonna like be replaced by the immigrants, basically. Also, I should probably like play the game. This guy is like beating me. Alright, I'm gonna stop reading chat for a bit. I think this is like a viewer though, because he's not playing very well. He's just played MGE like a bit before, it feels like. This guy also like has nothing to do all day. He just like refuses to die when he has like no chance of winning. He's on the floor with like 2 HP and he has to like force me to fight him. I put a picture in aerial photography. Okay, I'll check after this. Dude, I'm still reading chat. He's like good enough to beat me if I'm not paying attention. But if I'm like engaged, I'm like kind of bored and I kind of don't want to like completely focus on it. All right, I'm just gonna kill him. And then I'll do something else. But it's also really funny because I feel like there was a time where I did like an MGE stream, right? And we had like a shit ton of viewers. I feel like it's kind of weird because I'm not even like talking to people. It feels kind of conflicting when The stream is popular even though I'm like having zero chat interaction. We're all here waiting to see you lose. You guys will be waiting forever. Dude. Remember when we did that MGE stream? And there was like fucking like 800 people in the stream. It was crazy. Oh yeah, so while I'm talking to myself, right, I can't read chat. I think it's kind of interesting. I wonder if my stream has like a cap to it. Because I feel like, of all the things I did, I've never really broken like around like 1K stream viewers. I feel like most of the time I hit like 700, 800-ish people. And then that's kind of like when it peters, when it like caps at. I'm not sure if that's like a... like an actual cap on like... no more than 800 people care about your stream at once. Or if it's just... I don't know. Maybe it's because of the YouTube algorithm as well. Maybe more people need to consistently want to tune into my stream, and then YouTube would be like, okay, we should show more people this. I don't know if the stream with like the comic even hit like over 1K. I think it did, right? I think it hit like 1.1K or something like that. Get a YouTuber avatar and it'll go up. The thing is that if I do that, that's like exchanging money for like awkward fucking kids, awkward like anime fans. Okay, but I think this is a real person. I'm not sure if this is even like a sniper. This is just like an actual MGE player. This is like a guy who's like, oh, I want to practice. I'm gonna join a server that's filled. Hold on, let me see if I can beat him. I'm gonna stop reading chat. I need to turn up my game volume too in a sec. Okay, this guy actually plays the game. Oh no, I should have strafe. What the fuck was I doing? You guys have like injected bad habits into me. I'm like holding W in the air for no reason. I could have landed somewhere like that made way more sense just now. Wait, he hit me? What the hell? I got a mini crit, it didn't die? I thought I was low health. I don't know how I lived that. That's crazy. Alright, hold on. I need to sit up. My eyes are also watery. I might have to stop for a sec to like wipe my eyes. I'm trying very hard to fight through it right now. Excuses? Wait, why do you even think I'm reading chat? Wait, why would you just respond to me as if I would actually read chat? I haven't read chat in so long. How does he know me this well? He read me like a book. Fuck you, Cerny. Dude, I don't know where he is. Wait, I'm losing. I'm reading chat. I've won for too many times in a row and I got bored. Okay, I need to fight him. Fuck, there's like a metal sheet there I was trying to land on. I didn't know where it was though. Alright, maybe we throw this game. I don't have it in me to play MG on stream. I'm too ADHD to focus on the fight. Fuck. Never mind, I did it. Wait, what the hell? There's a guy whose name insults me. Is he trying to bait me into fighting him? Oh, never mind, he sucks. Wait, this is the guy who's insulting me? What the fuck? He's like W strafe rocket jumping. He jumped into a corner. Alright, I think I'm leaving. This guy is boring. It's Banny? He's playing bad on purpose? Why? What the fuck? Alright, I think I'm gonna leave. Imagine setting your Steam username to troll someone and still losing. Alright, I'm gonna leave stays. I don't know, there's a part of me who's like a little curious who the next guy's gonna be. I should probably just go do something else, right? It's getting boring. Sunk cost fallacy? I feel like it's like a gambling thing. I'm like, I wonder what's next. Okay, I was staying to beat him up. So then he can't say that he like made me rage quit. He made you rage stay. That's a good mentality. What is? What, do you have like a gambling thing? You're like, oh, I want to see what's next. That's kind of bad. Sometimes I get like stuck into like wanting to watch a live stream because I want to see what happens next. When I should just like go to sleep. Wait, maybe that describes one of you guys. Okay, it's motivated again. Alright, I'm bored. I'm leaving. Alright, let's see what that guy sent. This is apparently iPod Mini. This is apparently him at work. What, did you just say, hey bro, let's take a selfie? To like set up like doing it? You doxed the ethnicity of your teammate though. How are you sure that no one knows and recognizes this arm hair? What the hell is this? Is this like a bag? Someone definitely knows these mountains, right? Oh shit, wait, guys, I think he's American. Guys, I'm not sure, but I think maybe he's on the western part of the world. Just a hunch. Oh, he's on Earth. This is a globe. This is an Earthling. We hate Earthlings here. Okay, what do we actually want to do? I feel like I should do something that's clickbaity, so then I'm not. Great Blue's not gonna be like, what the hell? You only have like 2 viewers, bro. Our collab is sucking in the dirt. Start the test server to do what? What am I testing? Ranking Great Blue's videos? That's so BM. That's that's fucked up. Hydrate, don't worry about us. Rank weapon reskins? Dude, it would be such an awful session because I just dislike all of them. I just bet they all suck. I don't know, dude. Like, they don't really fit the art style, right? They're just like they're just like fucking rug patterns. They're like fucking picnic bats or picnic blanket patterns overlaid onto a gun. Like, all of them kind of suck ass. Speedrun making a map? That's what I did for 2 Fort already. Dude, I'm so... I don't know if you can get me to open Hammer. I already opened Hammer this morning to check on like Rainbow Ride to see like what the problem was. Actually, I guess I can show you what the problem is real quick. Hold on, I need to... Oh, wait, I have a script for this. Alright, wait, let me show you. Rank your unfinished maps? The only map that's like truly unfinished is like the Discord one, right? That never made it into a thing. Here, look here. This is Rainbow Ride, right? You know what's crazy? Okay, it's here. This is where 300 entities, or this is where 400 entities have been used up for like these blocks that don't fucking do anything. Do you know why? It's because they're all breakable. But why? It doesn't serve any purpose. This is where 400 entities went. It's so useless. Look, you can break these and they can break these, but it's like, I don't even know this existed. Like, in all the time I've played it, I've never ever interacted with this ever. Please keep them. If I'm keeping them, then we can't play the map. You're just saying you don't want to play it then. Masterful Gambit, I guess. Wow. Crazy. Oh, well. But so after you, like, clear everything out, it doesn't even make a difference. Why does it even exist? Those blocks were already broken whenever I played? Yeah, I swear to God, I've never even seen them, too. I don't get it. I'm so confused why they even exist. But yeah, I should go delete them. I'm kind of not looking forward to trying to, like, make this, like, a good map, though. The creator of this, like, really didn't really engage with, like, trying to deal with the issue of, like, verticality. Because he just added teleporters to places that don't physically even fit within the map. Like, you teleport here and then you go up. Where is this teleporting me? I think this sends you here. It just teleports you into, like, random ass places. And then, like, the choke point is broken because, oh, there's people behind us. Where you're, like, trying to hold this and this. And you're shooting down, and then there's just someone who just appears, like, behind you all the way over here. It's so stupid. Schizo map maker. I don't know, maybe I won't fix it then. Maybe I'll just leave it as it is. I don't know. Pot calling the kettle black. At least I don't send you guys. At least I don't fix maps by using, like, teleporters that send you into places that are, like, physically disconnected. Also, like, when we did this, people, like, never actually knew to, like, use these things too. You send blue directly behind red. No. What map is this? This is Rainbow Ride. Cashwork sucks so bad. That's fine, just don't play it. To be honest, I don't know. I can see it. I don't know. It's okay. We basically fixed it for the sake of, like, oh, you know, people play it a lot, so I guess we should fix it. Oh yeah, we should probably turn these, like, beams into, like, a prop as well. This is like, wait, how many edicts is this? Wait, where is it? Where's the ENV beam? Oh, there's 200 beam entities. There's also 200 path tracks. The guy who made this was fucking insane. Like, the cart goes, like, way too smoothly around these bends. There's so much entities wasted on this shit. This guy's cooking the Knicks upward. He was ahead of his time. Alright, sorry, I keep asking this and never reading it. I'll actually read it for real this time. So what are we gonna do for the rest of the stream? Until, like, Great Blue arrives. There's actually only an hour and, like, 30 minutes until it happens. Are we down to just play casual? I feel like we should just do that. I'll let you guys watch me suffer in, like, Granary. We can play like 5 CP Granary and see who wins. React to SFMs? My reaction is not going to be funny. I'm like very familiar with, like, what happens. I'm not going to be surprised by, like, Meet the Spine, like, oh my god, they blew up his head? Oh my god. Practice reading a clock? Why do you guys do this to me? Why do you guys seek to just hurt me? Put the winglet videos on shuffle. At this point, are you guys, like, can we be honest? Do you guys even want to watch me stream? This is like, you don't even want to, you're just asking me to put on, like, the substitute teacher. I will watch a casual win streak. The thing is that I won't, like, actually end the stream though if we end, because, like, I'm streaming in prep for, like, oh, we're doing the Great Blue thing, you know? Play comp? Dude, comp would be fucking awful. Who even queues comp? It'd just be cheaters, right? I mean, unironically, if I queue comp now, all of the cheaters are gonna stream snipe me, right? Play actual WarioWare? Play Minecraft? Hold on, I'm actually really curious about this. Do you guys not want to watch me play TF2? What's interesting to watch? TF2. Play any game besides TF2. Though I don't know how seriously I would trust this, because I think you guys would just troll me. I don't think you guys will actually answer this seriously. We would never troll. Queue for pugs? There's no fucking way, dude. Isn't that be really awkward too? I kinda don't want to deal with the awkwardness of it. Okay, never mind. You guys actually want to play pugs or play TF2. Okay, so it's just an annoying like vocal minority of people who are like spamming chat about it then. Alright, fuck it. I'll just play casual. Oh fuck, I closed chat. Alright, we're back. Yeah, I'll just play casual. I'll just let you guys stream snipe me, whatever. Alright, end poll. Also, I think I might have broke my computer. I might have broke TF2. Oh, never mind it. There it goes. What the fuck? What was taking so long? Alright, I don't know. Alright, if we're not doing a casual win streak, I guess we can queue for every map, right? But do we even queue for queue for like CTF maps? Like they'll never end. Like I'm gonna kill myself trying to play like a CTF map. I think I'll just do what we usually do. Alright. Was that Gabe? Yeah. Wait, actually, how do you know it was Gabe from just... I guess... Someone should make a version that, like, fits the 1080p console, because it's, like, too big. I think that Gabe ASCII art was made for, like, 1440p. My harvest is different from the servers? What the fuck? Wait, I need to fix something. Oh, I changed my harvest because I was recording a video. I think this is the real one. Alright, will it let me rejoin? Or will it let me join now? Alright, it's good. Is it even possible for me to snipe from Europe? I don't know, actually, maybe. Alright. This is playing TF2. Compile the decom out map from TF2. No, I had a backup saved. Dude, you guys actually play this shit? I genuinely only really play like 100-player TF2 these days. Bro, this team has like 3 spies. You guys play this unironically? That's crazy. I can't believe you guys do this to yourself. 100 players is garbage? No, it's not. It's literally the best experience in TF2. I hiccuped. I wonder if that sounded weird on the mic. I played a round with 10 spies on the same team. No, I play Uncle Topia. I can't play without his 49 teammates. 5 of which are his medic girlfriends. That's not even true. Every time I play, I alias. People don't even know it's me. Look, no one here even knows it's me except like 763 who like somehow instantly stream sniped me. He needs 49 teammates to win? Dude, I can win this easily. Well, actually, I don't know if I can. Our team kind of... Should I... Do you guys want me to try and win? Should we do casual win streak, but then, like, I don't actually... I just don't, like, DC, or I just don't end the stream if I lose? Should we stay casual, or should I, like, try very hard to win each game? What would be more fun? End the stream and start another? Yeah, I'll just spam YouTube notifications. This is how I'll get like a... This is how I'll hit my goal of like averaging 1K stream viewers. End the stream if I lose, leave blue hanging? That's so fucking evil. Are you playing casual when Inceltopia exists? Just because it's easy. It's like bottom of the barrel, you know? I'm not like very serious about like the quality of the matches I'm playing. Wait, I think that's 763. I gotta go kill them. Never mind, he hedged on me. Isn't 200 viewers already a good number? No. I think 201 is bigger than 200. There's also like 202 and like 203. Those are numbers bigger than 200. Some people might even count up to like 300 or 400. I think numbers even go up to like 500 in some cases. Sometimes there'll be 700. I don't know. There's like an infinite number of numbers, or so I've heard. They just keep going up. It's actually kind of impressive. Did you guys form a consensus? What do you guys want? Do you want me to try very hard or to talk to chat? You should open voice chat and read everything in chat about explanation. Wait, what? Wait, I want to read TF2 chat? Like, I have like 8 points. I'm like top scorer in my team, and they're like, I can't change my class. Oh no, all the snipers instantly found us. Fucking Horisco. Wait, Horisco can be the... Wait, it's like an ecosystem. Horisco can counter 763. Mark a guard on him, quick. Okay, I'm gonna do a poll. I'm actually curious. Alright, what's our preference? You actually killed the game, chat? Yeah, who wants to keep fucking talking when some guy is like, yeah, my mom is in a coma, and I'm playing TF2 to cope. Guy's like, fucking guy has like mental problems. Guy is like trauma dumping in a TF2 server because he's like completely mentally unstable. Alright, talk to chat's winning by like 75%. Alright, I'll talk to chat. Wait, we lost! Alright, I'm pulling out my ultimate move on King of the Hill. Slash me goes engineer. Wait, do I have any hats for engineer? Guys, look, I'm a Texas guy. I'm wearing a cowboy hat. Isn't this cute? Guys, the engineer is from Texas and he's wearing a cowboy hat. That's so cool. It's funny how map building had a ton of viewers and actual gameplay only gets 200 viewers. No, it's not like that. The stream title is just shit, so no one wants to watch or like click. Oh, motivated found the server. No, I just need to. I mean, we can literally prove it right now. Give me a suggestion for like a clickbait title. It's just when the stream is like fucking Great Blue Waiting Room, then it's not very interesting, right? I don't know, what's a good title to use? Finding a girlfriend in TF2? Preferring no. I mean, the problem is that there's nothing to really clickbait, right? Because I'm just playing TF2 normally. Like, the stream is actually boring, right? Though actually what was kind of funny is that I used to call my live streams like boring live streams and people would join. And people were like, oh, I was curious what was so boring. I don't know, maybe we should try it. Alright, I'm gonna change the stream title to like boring live stream. Let's see if this brings in the viewers. So how many people do we have here? Right now. Let me check real quick. Alright, we have 200 viewers straight up. Okay, so check back in a bit. Check the concurrent viewer counter in a second. See if it goes up because of the change. Alright, I changed the stream title to boring live stream. Let's see what happens. I'm watching this in a movie theater with 1,000 people. That's not viewer count is so low. Wait, you know what's actually a really good question I can ask to quickly determine the demographic of this stream? How many of you guys have seen the Minecraft movie already? If like more than 50% of chat have seen it, then I don't know. Wait, do we have any mods here? Can mods make polls? I don't think they can, right? I think I have to give them like fucking channel ownership to do it. I can't? Fuck, that's so annoying. I wish mods can make polls. Alright, if I die, I'm gonna alt-tab to poll if you guys have watched the Minecraft movie. Playing TF2 to cope with my mom's coma? Dude, I can't put that as a YouTube title. People are actually gonna come in and be like, oh, I'm so sorry for your loss. Or like, whatever. Like, that's really fucking bad. Alright, have you watched the Minecraft movie? Oh no, it's spelled Minecraft, like it's German. Alright, I fixed my typo. What? What? Wait, we're 80% no! Alright, the stream is saved. Alright, good job, everyone. I guess it makes sense, because... I mean, judging from, like, chat quality, I guess it makes sense. MC movie was so bad it wrapped around to being funny. Now he's gonna spoil the movie? I haven't actually watched it either. I just know it happened because, like, of all the memes and, like, internet discourse. But to be honest, it doesn't matter, right? Like, in a way, like, the Minecraft movie did its job because it made a shit ton of money, right? In a way, like, if you think about it, doesn't matter how bad your movie is. Like, if what the fuck was his name? What's his name? Jimmy Wiseau? Oh, if Tommy Wiseau made The Room and it made like $1 billion, but it was objectively terrible, does it really matter? Like, he made his money, right? Like, I don't think Warner Brothers really gives a shit if people hate the movie if they made like a shit ton of money, right? And like, if anything isn't that good, because then they didn't put in a lot of effort and they got a ton of money out of it, right? So they just won.
We have secured the control point.
They're taking the audience for morons and they'll keep doing it. I mean, kids convince their parents to watch it and then they farm a bunch of like ticket sales from that. I don't know, it sounds like they won. Oh shit, as soon as I ulted and went engineer, we were winning. Let's go. They could have made a cool as fuck movie, but they made it low tier slop, and they're making billions off of it. They won. Would you play a map that looks like the map is like an exact recreation of my apartment? I mean, it's just a box. I don't know if it'll be very fun to play in. I'd probably say no on the basis that it doesn't seem like it'll be very fun to fight people in my room. Though, I don't know, I guess it's kind of fun and interesting in like the process of making it. If I was gonna be the one to make it, like it's just kind of fun from like making a thing in Hammer POV. Oh yeah, also someone said like do a friendly fire video. I honestly might, but on the basis of like, holy shit, stop asking. Because it is like one of the most popular messages in like my Discord in like the suggestions channel, and it's not gonna be good. Like, you guys are just gonna spawn camp each other. It's gonna be awful. Like, people keep fucking asking for it. So I might, maybe I'll title it like, the bleed video, you know? Of like, fine, TF2 but friendly fire. Can you stop asking now? Maybe I'll title it TF2 but friendly fire. Okay, now stop asking, please. Friendly fire just make the game slightly more annoying. I mean, it would just make it so that I guess it'll nerf like choke points and like spamming chokes or something because you hit your teammates, but I don't know. I mean, I think it would just be annoying because people like won't care. They'll just like kill teammates anyways. I feel like that's what would probably happen too. I don't know. I don't think there's a way to like stop people from just fighting each other. Like, people would just like make it a goal to like troll their teammates and get the highest like negative score. Friendly fire in TF2 is broken. I think there's a VScript implementation that fixes it. But yes, the stock like default TF2 one is broken. Friendly NG spawn camping their teammates. Oh, I don't think that would happen though. I mean, that's a bit much for even like technically to make for like sentries to target teammates. You went from 203 to 213. Alright, never mind. My thing failed then. Alright, new clickbait then. Someone give me a new title to change the live stream to. What if I just pretend I'm doing a challenge? What if I just title the video like playing casual until I get like 600 wins or something? What if I just fucking lie? Great Blue forced me to play casual? I mean, that's technically true. Let me try it. Great Blue forced me to play... Alright, I changed the title. Let's see if this works. The TF2 situation is insane. You really think someone would do that, go on the internet and tell lies? But if I make money off of lying, isn't that, like, okay? Doesn't that make things fine? If you put a spelling mistake in the title, more people will interact just to correct you. Okay. I'll misspell casual. Causal. Wait, how do you spell causal? As in, like, causal, like, like causality. Wait, are they the same spelling? Oh, it's C-A-U-S-A-L. Okay. I feel like I've discovered another word that I can't say. I think I can say causal. Dude, what the fuck? The first syllable breaks my mouth. I can't do it. Causal. What the hell is happening to me? Am I... Causal. What the fuck? Somehow I've never had to say this word in my life. Causal. Dude, I actually can't do it. Causal? Causal. I can't do it. Causal. What the fuck? Say causal? Oh yeah, that's how you say it. Causal. Huh, interesting. Causal. What's the other words that I can't say? I think like Earth or something, right? Or like world? I don't remember. They should just change the spelling of it. Why the hell do we have all these like fucking broken ass words, man? No, my dispenser! Very nice, we won. Wait, I can turn on the win streak overlay. Alright, hey, +1. Let's go! Wait, does this say I'm gonna end the stream? Okay, wait, I should change this real quick. I guess I should duplicate this, actually. Copy. Paste, duplicate. Why is it here? Why didn't it duplicate it, like, exactly? Hold on, sorry, I'm editing. Dude, it puts it, like, in the middle of nowhere. Alright, whatever, this doesn't matter. Wait, does this even make any sense? Why am I even telling people my win streak? Never mind. Wait, what the hell? Why have I been doing this? Alright, we won the harvest. I'm not playing any more of this shit. IDK who you are, but you misspelled casual? Holy shit, it worked. How many viewers do we have now? We have 200. Oh, we gained like 10. I don't know. It's like negligible. We really should jump when the stream went black. This gameplay. Wait, my game crashed. Hey, also, if you're new here, you should join Discord and then sign up for pings for when I stream, so I can grow my stream. Thank you. Wait, it's not even putting me back in the game. I'm banned from the server forever. Oh, never mind. Put a Bitcoin logo? Wait, it killed someone. Wait, what did this guy say? Oh, wait. Wait, the bot works! Wait, it killed someone justifiably. Holy shit, based. Hey, get destroyed by technology. Wait, let's go. Get owned, noob. It was all worth it in the end. How long is the timeout? I didn't change it, so it should still be like 10 seconds. I'm thinking I should raise it. I should make it like a minute or something. Stop! No, stop dying. Guys, I need someone to talk to. You guys can't mass suicide. Who am I gonna make fun of for like stream content? 3, 2, 1. Everyone drink the Kool-Aid? No, the Kool-Aid doesn't taste good, I promise. Don't do it. Wait, why do I have... Oh, never mind. I was wondering why my rockets were so delayed. I thought I had like a billion ping. How do you change your interrupt on the fly on the casual server? How do you join spectator? Wait, I think it worked. Okay, never mind. You can do it while you're dead. Oh yeah, so even the Great Blue clickbait didn't work, huh? Maybe we should give it more time. Rodent quality... Wait, what? The sign is pointing to beer. You feed the rat beer to kill them. Our one medic is the laggiest guy on Earth. He's actually consistently lagging. What the hell is this? How is this internet like... I think this guy's playing on like Wi-Fi or something. He's like consistently like teleporting. That's crazy. He dodged a spy? Yeah, maybe he did it on purpose. Wait, you can tell that was a fake medic because he wasn't lagging his ass off. Wait, what the fuck? This guy's a fucking genius. Wait, I was wrong to judge him, for I did not understand his mastery of TF2. Dude, our team is losing so badly. How can I even win this? Oh wait, the fucking gang joined. Harisco and Barack Obama are in. Maybe I should go medic and just pocket Harisco. Maybe he can win it for us. Alright, get out there, stream sniper number 521. 115 ping. He's probably like a European on Wi-Fi. That's what I would have to assume. Watch out, Barack Obama that's how just walked into the rocket and died. It wasn't even meant for him. That's crazy. Dude, this guy's... I really think it's like almost like a lag switch. his lag is like really convenient. Dude, what are you guys saying? This guy just said, my asshole itches, but every time I go to scratch it, I get shit on my fingers. Fucking wipe your ass, then. I don't think I should even answer this question. He's like... It's like someone who's in a fucking kindergarten. And he needs to go find his parents for, like, parental supervision. What are you even doing here? Alright, Barack Obama, I'm gonna Uber you, okay? Attack. He's holding S. Who can I Uber? Get him. Fuck. Dude, I hate this geometry. What the hell? Must be a shoulder? No, there's no way. No, I think he's from out of state. Check his ID. Check his ID card. Can a mod frisk him? Mods frisk him, but have the attitude of a TSA worker who hates their job and be rude to him. Oh, hey, a soldier. But that guy has 13 HP and he's charging in. This is like the first day this guy's installed the game. He had like 14 HP and he ran into a mini sentry and died. Oh, wait, fuck. I should have backed up, I could have lived that. Wiping is just smearing stuff, but these are better. I mean, they actually are, though. I think you're trying to make a joke, but like, they literally just are. That's why people sing the praises of like Japanese supremacy. They figured it out. They've unlocked the secret to like incredible hygiene. But these are actually better. It's just, I don't know. I'm not actually not sure why Americans don't do it. I guess they just don't care. And it's like a... It's not like super important, it's kind of like quality of life, right? Why are they pushing so aggressively? I feel like you guys need to remember we're defending. He's just... No! The baby engineer died. Americans love to crust it. I don't think they do. That's kind of insane to say. Alright, get him, Barack Obama. Attack. They have a short circuit, it's over. We have like 3 engineers, it'll be okay, right? Should I? Wait, he went sniper. Wait, he's actually completely new. This is his first day. He's like figuring out how to scope. Do you think his mind will explode if I Uber him? What if he's gonna rage quit? I should pocket him so he doesn't hate this game. We're watching we're watching someone get filtered by TF2 live. Alright, I don't care about winning anymore. I think we're gonna make sure he doesn't quit the game. Wait, is he? I think he's on the menu. Is he quitting right now? Oh, you found a way to taunt. But he hasn't left yet. He swapped to his secondary weapon. Is he like figuring out the keybinds to like swap weapons? I can't even save him. He ran into a level 2 sentry gun. Alright, I'm gonna Uber him. Oh. Nah, it's okay. Heriska will figure it out. We gotta save our Uber for... Wait, he went heavy. Wait, where is he? Is he in spawn? He's sinking. Processing? Processing? Oh no. Wait, no! Why? How come I couldn't body block him? I tried to stop the spy from even like physically reaching him. No, this is so sad. My day is ruined. Wait, he's back! He's back! Yo, sentry down! Get him! Get him! Holy shit! He's rolling them. Why is he retreating? What? You get cold feet? Does he think he can push the bomb back, like, physically? Is he correlating getting Ubered off the cart? Like, is he trying to, like, get another Uber? Does he think, like, standing next to the cart is what gives him Uber? Oh, he got headshot. He's trying to push the cart. Do you guys think I should crit him? I feel like that's probably better, right? I don't know if Uber is very good for him. In Fury, you want him to like kill things really fast, right? Oh, that was the spy. Oh no. Where's our... Oh, he died. The main character died. Yeah, we won! We did it. How come they don't get to respawn when the game is in like a transition? Trade Banshee a premium gift? Oh yeah, that's true! Like, I just realized, I was like pretending to be a free-to-play just now. Actual free-to-plays can't even type in chat to ask how to change class, because they don't have permission to speak. Okay, he's actually completely new. He has a shotgun.
Mission begins in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Attack! Is he can't find anyone to shoot? What happened to him? I don't understand how he couldn't get like a single... Was there even any damage numbers? He actually didn't manage to hit anyone with the crits. He hasn't rage quit yet. He's still in the game. I feel like any second now he's just on a DC. He's like, fuck this game. I wonder if he's in like the... He might be in like class select. He's like trying to find a different class to play or something. I wonder what he's doing though. Why would you be playing TF2 at this hour for like your very first time? Maybe he's sick and he's like off from school and he's like trying a new game. Where's our goat? Is he still in spawn? Wait, he moved out. Wait, oh, he just died. What the hell? I remember being new to the game and trading half my backpack for bombs. That might be one of the worst trade deals in the history of trade deals, possibly ever. Oh shit, he's here! Kill him! Crits, it's limited supply! Oh my god, he wasted the whole crits like walking in a circle. What is he doing? He's like fucking running in circles. Guy is like absolutely overstimmed. He's like moving in curves. Oh shit, he's pushing the cart. A true team player. He's just standing. Wake up, Banshee! What is he doing? Wake up! There's war! Is he like experiencing PTSD for like brief periods of time and he has to like take his hand off the keyboard? Wait, is that a spy here? He's getting fucking shot at and he just tanks it. He just doesn't care. He's getting shot in the back and he just doesn't give a fuck. Oh shit, good call. Yeah, that might have been a spy. Is he spy checking everyone? This is like the TF2 player's first time comprehending that the spy exists and he's like obsessively spy checking everyone. There's a red guy over here. What is he? Is he flanking them? Where is he going? Dude, I can't save this guy. Oh shit. No! I could have arrowed him. I wasn't sure what he was gonna do. I didn't know he was just gonna stand still and fucking blast him. This is too much for his brain. Guy is completely overstimmed. Man has never experienced... Oh god, he went demo. I mean, he's doing okay. Like, he's not... Like, he's figured the game out, you know? Oh god, no! Why Uber me? He's the new Banny. Why? Like, I don't get what he wants to do. Alright, we figured it out. We got the demo, his healing. Oh no, he went scout. Where did he go? We need to crit him before I die. Oh no. Well, I guess I guess we die. He's just gotta lock in. Where is he? Oh, he's in spawn. I was looking through the walls at the teammate outlines, wondering where he was. Oh, we only have like 2 minutes left. We're gonna lose. I might have to crit a real player. I might have to crit a real player so we actually like continue the video game. Alright. Attack. Oh god, please. Okay, we have like a minute left. I have time to build an Uber charge. We need to Uber in and wipe them. Oh shit, Banshee went Pyro. I'm honestly kind of impressed he hasn't like rage quit yet. Dude, I don't have time to build this Uber. I'm not sure I'm gonna get it in time. Oh nice, we can't. Woo! Alright, well I guess I can use this Uber on Banshee then. Where is he? Is he still at spawn? What if he's just walking around admiring the world around him? The beautiful painterly aesthetic of Team Fortress 2. Where is he? What the hell? He's apparently alive. I don't see him anywhere. He walked to blue first spawn. Oh no. Where is he? The hell? He's nowhere to be found. He's vibing. Chat, do I keep saving it or do we use it? Do we use the Uber on someone reasonable? I'm gonna die with our Uber. Oh, never mind. Well, yeah. I mean, I was right. Alright, where is he? He's in spawn. He's... Wait, what? Was he just as... Wait, Del was right. Wait, this is at first. Wait. He's taunting in the back. Wait, I'm gonna try to get him. Oh, we won. Wait, maybe he knew he was going easy on red team. Damn. Oh my god, I found him! All right, let's see if he stays. I'll see if he'll carry over into the next game. Oh no, he DC'd. Oh, it's over. Well, oh, my thing reset. Well, that's the end of the line for our hero. Oh shit, what'd I just do? Fuck, I closed my game. I fat-fingered my auto hotkey binds to quickly move the mouse around and click things. Send him a friend request? No, I don't want to harass him. He's like a legitimate new player, right? We should let him be. Let him enjoy the TF2 world for what it offers him. I'm not sending him a ring, what the fuck?
Alert, our last control point is being captured.
Alright, well, that was cool, I guess. Man, TF2 isn't the same anymore without Banshee. Wait, was this the whole game? Did I just join into... What? He broke the door! What the hell? Why is it half open? We're never ever gonna get up to peak? Dude, it feels like when a movie ended, you're just like, now what? You know, life is so meaningless now. Should we keep finding like new players to pocket?
Mission begins in 30 seconds.
He hasn't moved an inch. Oh shit, he came back. He has a shovel! Wait, is this another new guy? No. What? He knows how to jump and like move and stuff. But he knows how to crouch jump. This can't be a new player, right? Is this like a LARPing new player? Oh, he died. Wait, maybe he does suck. Alright, we'll crit him. How do I advance my parasocial relationship? I mean, you kind of already are. Could be an experience for you to play. What if he's never gone like Ubered before, you know? That was like exciting for him. Fuck. We didn't make a TF2 tutorial. I actually thought about doing that. That might be like, I actually thought it might be fun to make like a new player map, you know? Cause like TF2's onboarding is like pretty shit, right? But I also thought that there wouldn't actually be like that much to do, you know, be kind of boring actually. New tutorial, yeah, like with like VScript and all the stuff you can do, you can make like a you can make a map people can download and they'll just like teach them how to play the game. But and it'll be like, so obviously a completely new player who discovers TF2 on their own won't know to go and download it, right? But then if it's like a friend who like introduces them to TF2, it could be nice as like a, like a quick like introduction to TF2 for like new players, right? recommended by a friend. What do you mean by there isn't a lot to do? I don't know. I mean, TF2, you kind of just learn by playing, right? There's not really that much you really need to know, like, directly told to you, right? Like, after you know how to move around and, like, the basics of, like, an FPS, it doesn't, like, I don't know, it doesn't really concern them to explain to them, like, oh, like, air blasts can reflect rockets or whatever, right? They're better off just, like, playing the game and learning at their pace. Like, info dumping them at the start doesn't really, like, help, right? You know what I mean? I don't know where he is. You think he's here? Jay Banshee is our lost child. he's our orphan. Fly high, Jay Banshee. We'll miss you. Oh! Alright, I feel like I should actually play the game. I think, like, our team is not gonna win if I don't actually heal and, like, Uber people. Add in memory of Jay Banshee to the title. I don't think people are gonna think someone actually died. He lives in Colorado? How the fuck do you know that? Huh? How did the stream drop back down to 200 people? I don't know, dude. It's probably just like because it's Wednesday, basically. And like the stream title isn't like super duper interesting, you know? I think honestly a decent amount of my viewers probably come from the fact that like I do like Saturday streams, right? People like know to check in on Saturday. We could change the stream title again, I suppose, but I'm not sure what we even change it to. Jay Banshee left and all the viewers left as well. You think there were big Jay Banshee viewers? They came to my stream specifically for him. Maybe he's like a really big live streamer, you know. I just happened to be in his game. Maybe he actually has like 6,000 viewers on Twitch. Jay Banshee fans rise up. Oh, I thought the spy stabbed me. I was gonna be like, how the fuck did he get me? I should play with Jay Banshee more. I had an idea at one point to do a video of like, oh, like how long would it take, like how hard would it be to teach a new player to like rocket jump, you know? Like an actually like new TF2 player. But I didn't think it would be too interesting, to be honest. So I never really ended up doing it. Oh no, I need to save him. I think this guy's like an experienced free to play. He's like definitely played this game before. He's like learning to stand still for like arrows and stuff. He's definitely played enough of the game. Like find some random new player, yeah. I could probably hire some, I don't know. It'll be kind of awkward though. I'm not sure where I would like find someone to do it. Like maybe I'll hire a guy off Fiverr who plays different games, but then it wouldn't really be like a new player, right? I don't know. It'll be kind of hard to find a guy who's like completely new to video games or something. Do you have any friends who don't play TF2? Bro, my entire, even as a kid, most of my social interaction was based off of TF2. I think I have to wait. We both have Uber. What the hell? We're gonna double drop if we die here. No, no, not the fabled double drop. What the fuck? My grandpa? I don't want to talk to any of my relatives. That's also the part that I don't want to do. Alright, I'm gonna Uber Raving. Get in there. Go, 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 go. Did he hurt anyone at all? Did Raving, like, even touch a single person? I just realized I don't think he did any, like, points of damage at all with the whole Uber. I think I should go crits, maybe. Our team is unable to hit things. I taught my granny to rocket jump. Wait! Okay, well, actually I don't want to say it. I had a morbid thought, but I'm not I don't really want to ruin the mood. You guys want me to say it out of, like, curiosity, now that I've said it? How old am I? I'm 28. Or I was born in 1997. You can do all the math that you need to. Say it? I think all of my grandparents are dead. Like, I think actually all of them have passed. But I don't know. I was never, like, particularly close to them, so I don't know. You think? I think my mom's mom might still be alive. I don't really remember. That's why I said I think. Like, I mean, I don't know. Like, the problem is that I'm not in Hong Kong anymore, so it's not like an event I went to as well. It would just been like a text I saw. You know what I mean? And like, I don't know. I'm not like. It all kind of like blends together, right? It's like, well, I mean, part of the problem is that my parents like text me in English, so they'll be like, your grandma died, and I don't know which one it is. You know what I mean? Anyways, I don't think like I don't know if this is the most interesting topic of like conversation. We don't need to do like family tree calculus. We don't need to figure out how many of my relatives are dead. Kind of a morbid topic, if I might say. But also, I don't know, it'd be kind of weird. I mean, I guess it would be interesting as a challenge, but like, if I did like my grandma plays TF2, I have to teach her how to read English in the first place as well. Do they do the thing where they text me in English in another language? I don't know, I think my parents just don't know how to type Chinese on the phone or something. Will you throw a 30-year birthday party? No. To be honest, I don't even really... I mean, it's for, like... It's not solely for this reason. There's, like, a few other reasons, too. I don't really, like, celebrate my birthday. I don't know. Does it... is it, like, is it, like, a happy thing to be like, hey, I'm fucking getting old. We're, like, 1 year closer to dying, you know? I don't know. Is it really much of an achievement to be like, hey, I'm 30. Yay, I'm old. I don't know. I feel like I prefer to not make too big of a deal out of it, you know? Can I celebrate your birthday? What are you gonna do? I kind of feel like when you're trying to celebrate someone's birthday, you kind of need the person whose birthday it is to be like a participant, right? Well, I don't know. I guess people probably celebrate like Taylor Swift's birthday on like without her involvement at all or something. Oh, nice, we won. Donate to your Patreon? Okay, that is actually something that I feel is kind of icky about like VTuber streamers. When they have like, I don't know, I just feel like it's so... I don't know. I think it's probably just me, but it feels icky to basically like beg people for money because it's your birthday. Like, I don't know, it just feels weird to me. To be like, hey, it's my birthday, I'm doing a birthday stream. You guys are all gonna gift me like 600 subs. Yay! We dropped down to 190 people? Oh shit, it's over. Alright, I'll change the title to like... I don't know, man. There's no way to save it. The stream is over. There's nothing we can do to clickbait the people in. We have like half an hour left. Well, I'm gonna go to the toilet first, actually. Is there anywhere I can type in this game? Oh, wait. Actually, wait, I can let you guys look at yourself. Alright. Oh my god, wow, what a crazy prank. You guys are all spamming frog emojis? Holy shit. Damn, I got so pranked. Holy cow. Alright, what are we doing? How is there still half an hour left? Until the event. PL Junction? No. Tube? I don't know if I wanna make a map, man. Dude, I did so much mapping in like the last like few weeks. Like it's crazy. I feel like I need to not do hammer things for a while. Play on the 100 player server. I guess we could. Is it gonna be a mess though because I'm streaming? I don't know, is it more fun to queue casual and then like find new players? Are you rubbing one out? What the, why would you, why? How? Oh, can you hear the noises I'm making? This is a piece of tissue I'm playing with in my hands. Is that what you're reacting to? How would I... That's fucking psychotic. How would anyone... like, jerk off on stream? That's fucking insane. You don't have to be, like, German enough to pick the worst message? The problem is not the worst message, or the ones that are, like, interesting to react to. I don't know, man. I'm just trying to pick the thing that, like, tickles my brain the most. You guys have learned how to, like, rage bait me. Nice, thank you. He loves getting one guide. I mean, I'm getting better at it, actually. I at least don't get myself one guide by, like, people saying something to, like, actually piss me off, though. Right? I'm only getting one guide by people who are saying, like, outrageous things that are, you know, humorous. Can we do the car experiment again? No, it was crashing the server, or it was crashing everyone's clients. Wait, do you think Giddy's online? No, we don't have time. We don't have time. We don't have 20 minutes. Yeah, it's really awkward to do it now. Great Blue is hammer editing right now as we speak. Wait, what is he doing? Wait, Discord activity says Great Blue is, like, editing his map. Do you think he's, like, rushing to... Oh, wait, he's here. Wait, what the hell? How? What? Speak of the devil. What the fuck? Who are you offering people to do a data stream? Wait, what? Wait, I'm confused. Wait, what? What? Did I say something just now about... Oh, were you here to hear me address the guy who was saying I'm jerking off? No, we're not. I I promise you, we're not doing anything like that. It sounded like he said something about Diddy. No. Alright, anyways. The fact that you so earnestly promised you weren't makes you think that you were. What are you? But so can people not be genuine in your eyes ever again? Like if. Wait, so does how do you take anything seriously? Is everything just ironic to you, like always? If your mom says like she loves you, do you think she's lying to you? I feel like this is like a bad mental model to have. If your mom's like, I really care about you, do you not take her seriously? My mom is trolling. Okay, well, so do you want to do we wait until 5 if you're already here? Also, there's like I have no viewers. This isn't like the regularly scheduled Saturday stream, so no one's shown up. I also haven't managed to construct like a title that would clickbait people into watching the stream. I don't know. Should I ping my Discord again? You're building cube maps? I'm surprised you're that last minute. Why didn't you... How come you didn't ask for more time? If you needed it. I mean, I'm not trying to accuse you of it. Like, maybe you don't actually need more time, but... I was done like 2 days ago. I kind of feel like if you needed more time, you could have, you didn't have to force yourself to like shake your pants and slap it together. I submitted college assignments at 11:58 and got all A's. What did you go to school for, Great Blue? Actually, considering your name, were you like a biologist? Like, you're probably doing it for like some sort of like animal thing, right? I feel like you're definitely a nerd, so you're probably doing some sort of science. I feel like some sort of like bird conservationist would make sense, probably. Graphic design. I guess so. I went for front-end web and graphic design and go to bird school. Oh. Wait, didn't you tell me at one point you didn't know how to program? Wait, hold on. I'm gonna have to pull up the logs. Wait, what did you tell me? What did I get like psyoped by? Wait, our relationship has already turned toxic. I'm checking our logs. Oh, you said something like you said you're not a you just directly said you're not a programmer. Wait, you lied to me. Wait, you actually did lie to me. I know enough JavaScript to do cool CSS and not server log iterators. See, the thing is that that's about all I learned from school as well. I learned like front end dev. I did like Python, and then I did like I know the basics of like C++, but then I don't know. It wasn't that hard for me to get into like source mod and stuff. I think like you could do it if you tried it. I think you're just like intimidated by how scary it looks, you know? But yeah, I think like in reality we actually have about similar amounts of experience. I just like did stuff. If you know what I'm trying to say. Great Blue codes of Fim? There's no fucking way. I will overcome my fears and program. I mean, you don't have to program. I'm not even sure if you really have much use for it. I mean, actually, I don't know. I guess I did get better at coding because I did like spend a bunch of time reading the source leaks and stuff. I don't know. Maybe I've done more like, maybe like officially, me and you have done about the same amount of like actual programming work, but I might have more like secondary like osmosis knowledge and shit. Your degree is useless. I did the same in my first year. I also got like a meme degree though. I got filtered by my by the computer science program at my university. It was too hard. I failed my math courses, dude. I don't know, dude. I think the problem was just like, the problem is that the school I went to had like too many people, so like the program requirements were like incredibly like aggressive, because they could only take so many people. You know what I mean? At least if it's not true, you should believe me so you don't think less of me. You know what I mean? You should definitely buy my story. Same, actually, I didn't fail mine, but it was miserable, so I switched to fun programming. Dude, the shitty thing about my school was that you had to get into the program and then to like specialize into doing like whatever thing. So like I had to learn very like complicated math stuff just to do like fucking front-end programming if I wanted to, which was like ass. Also, I think like I genuinely do have like a math disability. Hold on, wait, did I ever explain this on stream? I guess if we're doing nothing, I can tell you guys what I do. The problem for me is that, wait, hold on, let me open this in a different tab so I don't leak anything. The problem for me is that I do math like this. If I'm trying to dude, I can't see. Fucking Microsoft needs to fix this. Like the cursor is like really invisible. All right, so let's say I want to do like 8 plus 3, right? What I do in my head is I do 8 plus 2. Okay, I feel like I should just open a notepad actually. If we're just doing numbers and shit. Why am I doing it this way? It's 11. It's 11. Holy shit! Thank you guys. Okay, so imagine I'm trying to do like 8 plus 3, right? In my head, I do 8 plus 2 equals 10, and I do 10 plus 1 equals 11. This is why I'm really shit at doing math quickly. Cause like, I don't know. That's normal. That's literally normal. I asked my brother if he does this. It's like, what the hell? You're like, it was like, no. What the hell? Wait, this is normal. Wait, my older brother does like actuarial science, which is like doing a bunch of like super complicated math for like insurance companies and shit. And he makes like a shit ton of money. When I was like a kid, I asked him like, "Hey, is this? Do you like do math like this?" And it's like, "No, I just add the numbers together. Why do you need to go up to like a whole number?" No, I'm not saying like 8 plus 3 though. I didn't give him the exact example. I was saying like, say for example, if I did like, I don't know, like 6 plus like 11, then well, this is 17. I can add it from here, but like I usually try to, I don't know, man. I apparently my brother doesn't need to do it, and I always have to find like a whole number first, and then go from there. I do the same thing and work at a number heavy thing. What? I'm so confused. So I'm not stupid? What? There's no fucking way. What the hell? But you guys actually broke one of my worldviews, because I've always assumed from that like people do it the way my brother said he did, and he just added the numbers immediately. I didn't know people do that. What the hell? See, I The problem is that in like one of my really early streams into my YouTube career that I did, I asked people if they stood up to wipe or they sat down. And that's a different story, okay? Don't even get me started on that. But apparently I was in a minority in which preference I took. So I kind of just assumed that I'm always on like the unpopular side of things. This way of counting is acceptable, but it's quite slow. Yeah, I know. That's why, I don't know. My brother gave me the impression that I was dumb as fuck. Homie wipes then shits? That's not what I said. You pee sitting in houses? What the hell? How do you have time for that? I feel like this is like an indictment that you're like an aristocrat. How do you have time to sit down to pee? What are you talking about? Alright, anyways. Oh, there's only 10 minutes left. What do we do for 10 minutes? What if I... what if I harass Great Blue on Discord? What if I just send him memes? What do we do for 10 minutes? Balatro speedrun? Rank chat messages? I could feed into the parasociality of things. Do you guys want to see if I recognize you? Here, we'll do like a chat member recognition stream. Oh, name all the weapons, Sparkle. Or never mind. Parasocial stream cancelled. TF2 Sporkle. All TF2 quizzes. Boo. Everyone's so mad. Everyone wants the attention. Alright, fine. Alright. I've seen Big Tours before. Obviously, Arzu is from Discord. Aaron Novas, we literally speak. I recognize Jack. I don't know who. I don't really see you. Mayu. Too scared even after the heartfelt programming lecture? Wait, I'll do it after this. My chat demands to be recognized. I'm typing names that I recognize in chat from previous streams. If you're actually here a lot and you don't and you're not on the list, then I'm sorry. Here's the people I remember like seeing before. No, I don't recognize you, Banana Boy. I'm sorry. Petition to get off the list. You're not on the list. How much should we pay to be on the list? I remember you because you sniped a lot. When we were doing like, I think when we were doing some sort of like testing, like your name kept coming up. I think I vaguely remember Gamer Spaghetti, but he's like he's like a tier below. Can I get on the list? Guys, the list isn't like... I'm not writing names down as in like you're gonna win like a fucking Tesla. Like, this isn't like a raffle for... Well, I guess it could be a raffle. Wait, I just realized I still have a... I got this from a random drop and I never gave it away. Anyways, this is like all the names I recognize from chat. Oh wait, yeah, I also recognize Anon with a hat. Alright, I think that's about it of all the people here. If you actually come to my streams like every time and I don't recognize you, then like I'm sorry. But it like depends on like what you do. Like if you have like a consistent name and like profile picture and you like type in chat enough that like I recognize you as someone who doesn't like say dumb shit constantly, I'll probably like, I don't know, like slowly like assimilate you into my mind. put Great Blue on the list? Who? Great what? Dude, Great Blue's name is so like... It activates my mind because I keep thinking of... I keep thinking of like terrible insults on his name. Like Great Hubris, like Great Dumbass, like I don't know, it's just so easy. Like Great Loser, you know? It's just so... It just flies off the production line like it's nothing, you know? Huge YouTuber mercilessly abuses his power and punches down smaller creators. Okay, wait, actually let's see what chat thinks. Is Shonik a bigger guy than... Wait, fuck. Is Shonik bigger on YouTube than Great Blue? I don't actually think I am. I think like we're honestly like very equal. But I'm curious what chat's gonna say. I mean, if I lose this poll, though, then I'll just blame them for... I'll just blame it on them trying to troll me. If I ever get more subscribers, I'll call you who, Nick? What the fuck? Wait, that's like the... Wait, you've managed to hurt me more than any haters ever could have. Wait, what the hell? I've never... What the fuck? Wait, I can't even think of another thing someone has said about me, like, online, in, like, a hateful spirit that, like, tops that. Wait, what the hell? Bro, he owned me in, like, one line. Might be biased on the poll. Did you guys vote seriously, by the way? Well, there's only, like, 60 votes, so, like... Doesn't even matter, but... Alright, we have to name all the weapons. Where is it? Weapons slideshow? Which one is it? Is it just name all the TF2 weapons? Play quiz. Where do I type? Oh, do I have to click? Wait, what? Wait, what is this quiz? Wait, what? He wants me to name all the weapons, right? Name TF2 weapons. You're objectively bigger than I am? But like, subscribers don't even matter on YouTube. Okay, wait, is this the quiz that you want me to do? This looks correct. Someone's calculated you get the second most views out of every TF... Wait, what? There's no fucking way. Huh? No, that's not true. Wait, where? Okay, hold on. Wait, hold on. Fucking hold the fuck on. That's actually just not true. There's no fucking way. What? Fucking like Soundsmith or like Uncle Dane definitely gets like in like purple. Would definitely get like way more views than me. Soundsmith is number one. Wait, okay, where is this? Show me your sources. Cite me your study in MLA formatting. What are you talking about? I'm opening Discord. I'm gonna video call you. No, I'm just kidding. But where do you see this? I've never seen this. My Discord also like pings me constantly to tell me about random inane shit. Like there's apparently I was in like a Lister video in like some B-roll about like the quick fix like fucking like 10 years ago, and someone like told me about that. I feel like if this was like posted, I would have heard about this. Oh yeah, by the way, do you guys want to see that? Lister apparently found a video of me like playing the video game like 10 years ago on like a YouTube video randomly. Like that's fucking insane. Source prefers to be anonymous. What? Wait, can I show this? Well, I already showed it, but can I show this? Great Blue, can I show the tier list on stream? Go for it? Okay. What? There's no fucking way. Wait, when was this taken? Was this when I posted the video about the bots exploding? So then they were like, oh, he's huge. Huh? How's Uncle Dane so low? He just doesn't post anything. Wait, where's Uncle Dane? Oh no, never mind. He's still... This is 3 weeks old? What? Wait, I didn't do anything, like, in the last, like, 2 months. So there's, like, no views on my channel. Maybe because your content's accessible to more audiences? Wait, what? This actually, I hope you realize I would be in second place if Scout never unshot and reshine his pants. Well, see, to become a bigger TF2 YouTuber, you should have become friends of the TF2 devs and asked Eric for emergency like content injection. I feel like you're just not playing to win with all the tools at your disposal, you know? Why didn't you just become friends with Jill and ask him to push like an update to make the Scout run faster by like 2% or whatever your main class is? Was it Pyro? Ask Jill to change the power jack and retexture it from, you know, the yellow bits, change it to like dark orange, you know? Swipes is super high. Where is Swipes? This guy? I don't know. Wait, I'm okay, I'm not even lying. I'm actually genuinely mind blown because I thought I was like pretty, I thought at best I would be like middle of the pack. What? I'm so confused. I'm actually, like, I'm not even faking my reaction. I'm actually really mind blown. What the fuck? That's crazy. Most of the heavy hitters rarely post. I was shocked. Huh. What the hell? Popular streamer discovers he's popular? We only have like 200 people here. That's nothing. Like, genuinely, like, I'm not even trying to, like, I'm not even being like, oh, self-deprecating, whatever. I don't know. Maybe it's like, I mean, okay. To be completely fair, right? Like, speaking seriously, I'm not even joking anymore. Like, I have like, I am like skewed by what I feel like is big or small, right? Like, if you ask me, I don't think I'm a big YouTuber in the grand scheme of things because I feel like big is like, I don't know, like 1 million, right? 1 million subs or something. And like, to me, I feel like being big in streaming is like having like, I don't know, like more than like a 1K viewers or something, you know? And I don't even have that. So I don't know, to me, I feel like I'm still very small, you know? Your videos gather quite a few views, accessible to people outside of TF2. That's what I was thinking I don't do, actually. I was thinking what I do is like weird and like confusing to people. Like, if I'm doing like gameplay experiments, don't you have to be a TF2 player to understand what's happening? Like, if I'm doing like, oh, does the Bison beat the Pomson? Like, how does that appeal to people outside of TF2? Anyways, I actually appreciate this because this is very interesting, but I'm very like mind blown. I'm actually like incredibly surprised. The fact you explain a ton of TF2 concepts, even if it's a joke in a video, it helps outsiders a lot. You make now red videos for TF2. This streamer is great. He discovered he's smart and popular. Actually, that's not good though, because I do. Okay. I've never said this, and I kind of didn't say it because I don't know. It's just something super in my head that I feel like there's not been a point like elucidating on. You know, because the best I would do is like get judged for it, but like, how do I even say this without sounding psychotic? I deliberately delude myself into thinking I'm like smaller to not have an ego, if that makes any sense. Like, I don't know, does this sound really stupid? I don't know. Every time I get more like subscribers or like viewers and shit, I just compare myself to an even bigger person, and then be like, I'm not even that big. I don't know. I mean, I feel like it's like practically it works, right? Because it keeps me like sane and like realistic about who I am. But I don't know. It feels insane to say. I don't know. I just feel like if I try to explain this to my parents, they'll be like, "What the fuck's wrong with you?" You know. But I don't know. I guess internet people will understand. Or are we even doing this quiz? Wait, Great Blue's tier list has like wiped like 20 minutes out of my stream. Are you ready or are you still compiling, Great Blue? If you're still compiling, I'll do the quiz. I think people watch content for a game without necessarily playing the game. Wrong quiz? What? What, is it because they have like hints? Give me a few minutes to refill my water and get a snack. What snack is he getting? Wait, we should bet on what snack Great Blue would have. What kind of snack is Great Blue? Or like what kind of person is he? Hold on, I need to find like a list of American snacks. Cinnamon Muffin Challenge ruined now to the quiz? Wait, what? Wait, no, but you told me it's the wrong quiz. I don't know what the right quiz is. Also, did he just say he's doing... Wait, I'm confused what he's trying to say. Is he trying to say he's eating cinnamon muffins? I'm confused because there's a thing called like the cinnamon challenge, right? Where you try to eat cinnamon and like people used to do it for views on YouTube, right? Is he saying he's doing a cinnamon muffin challenge? How come he said challenge? 10-year-old reference? You're also old if you know what I'm talking about. Alright, what kind of snack would Great Blue have gone? Wait, he just told us you're getting a muffin, right? Cinnamon muffin challenge ruined. Oh, okay, I see. Wait, but okay, I still can't do the quiz because he's saying this is the wrong quiz. What's the right quiz? I don't know, I'll just wait for him to come back. I don't know which quiz he wants me to do. The one I was on seems fine. Fuck him, do it anyways. Will we judge you on how well you do on the quiz? I think I should be okay, because my, like, me getting old only kicked in after they stopped developing TF2. Like, so I can't remember most of the new, like, cosmetic names, but I only got old after they, like, added all the weapons, so I should be able to remember all of them. I can remember all of the things in TF2 when I was a kid, but I can't really do it now, you know? Do a US citizenship quiz? I don't think I could. US citizenship quiz. 2008? Which one? Test yourself. Prepping for the oath. Start the test. Select your answer. I know he's the guy on the $100 bill, but I don't know what he did. President during the Civil War? I actually don't know. Fought for civil rights? Why did he fight for civil rights? Did we cancel this guy? Wait, what's the answer? Why doesn't it tell you what the answer is after you get it wrong? What kind of awful fucking quiz is this? Wait, what do you mean? Which one is it then? It's the writer of... Okay, I don't even know what this is. What, that was a Poor Richard's Almanac? Or Almanac? Who is the commander-in-chief of the military? The president? Okay. What major event happened? What? Did you guys make this quiz? Why is it asking me about 9/11? This is on the quiz? Wait, what? Wait, you have to know what happened on 9/11 to become a citizen of the US? Wait, is this actually real? Wait, hold on. Questions to become a US citizen. Okay, wait, these are the real questions, right? Wait, what? Wait, is this... What? Tests and answers. Well, yeah, these are the actual questions, right? Why is it asking me about 9/11? They asked you 10 of, but there's no 9/11 here. Oh wait, they do. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, it's real. Wait, wait, what the fuck? Wait, why did it? Wait, what? Because it's American. But then what? So did it ask you when like the slaves were freed? Like, who cares? Like, how is it relevant to being like a citizen? Like, wouldn't it be like about like shared like cultural values and I don't know. What is one promise you make when you become a U.S. citizen? Offer housing to U.S. soldiers? What? Never leave. D? Okay. I feel like the soldier one it kind of makes sense though. There's probably some like emergency thing where it's like you're indebted to like housing soldiers if there was like a U.S. invasion or something. Dude, who the hell is this? I don't know who this. I don't know what this person did. It's a woman, so it's okay. How old do citizens have to be to vote for president? 18? Okay, I don't know. What do we show loyalty to when we say the Pledge of Allegiance? This is like comically fucking wrong, right? Yeah, we swear to the party. All hail the Communist Party of China. The United Nations, the national anthem. I actually hate America, but they have a banger fucking national anthem. That's what my loyalty is to. You actually hate the land and all that America stands for, but they did make a really good song. In what month do we vote for the president? November? What are the two rights? Oh, okay, I'm gonna get this wrong. Is it life and liberty? I feel like that makes sense, right? Okay. Wait, what the fuck? We took the Chinese. You got 9 out of 10 correct. Wait, is they gonna keep giving me new questions then? Who was president during the Great Depression? What? Why would you need to know this? Was it Roosevelt? Okay. Wait, I can be a citizen. I'm getting these right. Wait, this is easy. We elected a president for how many years? 4. Who was the first president? Washington? What is asking me? Oh fuck! I misclicked. I do not want to enslave Australians. Please don't clip this. Who did the United States fight in World War II? Oh, it's this one. What? Oh wait, Germany's not even here. Oh fuck. Wait, so it's Japan. Wait, huh? Is it Italy? Was Italy Axis? Or what? Or huh? Wait, what's the answer? Because I don't think you guys thought France and Italy, right? Russia was an ally? Oh, I didn't know that. What did Martin Luther King do? He set up our government. I don't think he freed the slaves. He fought for civil rights? Okay. What are 2 ways Americans can participate in their democracy? Yeah, I feel like you guys should get a job. What is freedom of a religion? These are like comically. This is so easy. What is the point of the quiz in the first place then? I guess just to make sure you have like really basic prerequisite knowledge. What is one responsibility that is only for United States citizens? I feel like this question is worded very poorly, but I get what it's trying to say. Wait a second. Only for U.S. citizens. Political party? What is it? Is it jury? I thought it was jury, but can't you not be a president if you're not a citizen? I thought that's what I was trying to say, but I guess a party is like really broad. What are 2 rights of everyone living in the US? What, this? Okay. Alright, I did it. This is poorly worded. Technically, all of them are only for US citizens, but jury duty is the only responsibility. Oh yeah, also, are we doing the weapon quiz? I thought I was trying to... I don't know which one you wanted me to do. What, this one? Can you and Great Blue do a rope by Spengy? Do a roleplay where you... No, why would I be doing that? Why would you include the reskins? Okay, this is actually kind of hard. This might actually be kind of hard. Does the scattergun count? Okay, force of nature. Soda popper. Backscatter. What other primaries does he have? What the fuck? Wait, I can't look at chat. You guys are you guys are helping me cheat. Okay, I saw the baby face blaster, but I didn't remember that. What? Baby's face blaster. Is it this? Dude, fuck this quiz, man. What do you want from me? What? Baby faces. Okay, I see. Alright, what's the primary scout hands? That's not any of these. What? How does he still have another gun? Oh wait, including reskins. Is there a scout primary reskin? I'm not looking at chat, I can't cheat. There's no scout primary reskin, right? There's like war paints for the scattergun. Well, I guess I lost. I'm gonna waste all my time on this. What's the last scout primary? What the fuck? Okay, I looked at chat. It's a shortstop? Oh yeah. Fakest fan alive. Shortstop. Okay. What else does he have? Pocket pistol. Dude, if we're getting to reskins, I don't think he can do this. I'm gonna lose. What the secondary does he have? Did I name all the unique weapons already? What else does he have? There's no reskins for his scout. Oh wait, it's like the capper. Okay. Dude, there's no other scout secondaries. How is there like 4 more? Oh wait, there's the Mad Milk. He has like mutated bread, right? I don't know what it's called. I don't know what his milk reskin is. Is it called like Beauty Mark or something? Something? What is it called? Fuck, I don't know. Can I cheat? Bread milk? What is it called? You guys don't even know. Oh, the cleaver? Yeah, I didn't think of the cleaver either, actually. Literally mutated milk? It didn't... It doesn't... But now it counts? Okay, I guess I misspelled it just now. What's the cleaver called? It's like... Flying guillotine. What's the last one? Can I cheat? I don't know what this one is. Oh, it's the poker night gun. Oh, that's so, dude. Naming the reskins are so lame, dude. All right, that's rap assassin. There's like a Star Wars one. I don't remember what it's called. There's like a bat saber. Atomizer. Sandman. Do I have to name all of the weapon reskins? Crossing guard. Okay, it doesn't show up, so it's not Scout exclusive. Dude, what the fucking Scout on? Oh, candy cane. How does he have so many melee weapons? This is fake, right? How does he apparently have like 100 melee weapons? Dude, what? What else is there? Oh, okay, I looked at chat. So I didn't know this, but it's Boston Basher I should have known. And then there's like the Holy Mackerel. Okay, I didn't think of those two. What else even is there, man? There's like that hammer, but that's all class. So it doesn't count, right? How's there still... I think I'm just cheating. I don't know. Oh, Fan of War. I don't know. Oh, the arm? It's like unarmed combat or something, right? Sun on a stake? Oh yeah, sure. This guy is so fake. I don't play Scout, bro. Free rune... Yeah, that's true. Okay. Soldier I can probably do, right? Airstrike. Wait, I'm stuck. Black box. How is there still more? Oh, Liberty Launcher. What? What's missing? The problem is I don't have like an exhaustive list of their items. I don't have like a process to go through them in my head. What other soldier weapons are there? There's no... What? Oh, the rocket jumper and the beggars. Okay, I didn't know these two. Rocket jumper, beggars. Okay, that's true. Alright, secondary. Shotgun. Reserve shooter. Gunboats. Man treads. Base jumper. He doesn't have the family business, right? What else does he have? Oh, the banners. Okay, the conch. Battalions, backup. What are the last two? Does he have some reskin I can't think of? I don't think he has reskins. What am I missing? What the hell? Is it like festive banner? Festive buff banner. Festivized buff banner. What is it? Oh, the panic attack. Oh yeah, and the bison. Fuck. Okay, I didn't get those two. Shovel. Action. Will it take it from disciplinary action? Escape plan. What else is there? There's some shit weapon that no one uses that I'm like missing now, right? What other melee weapons does he have? What the fuck? Oh, the pain train and the katana. Okay. Okay, I didn't remember those two. Damn it. Well, yeah, I'm fake as fuck now. I don't fucking know. I don't know all these weapons. Like, just thinking about it. He only has like 3 weapons, right? How's there more? Oh, Dragon's Fury. Oh, the Greaser. Okay, this is actually it. How is there still more? Is it counting like the Nostrum or Napalm or something? Napalmer. I don't know what's it called. Oh, the Rainblower. What's the fucking alien Nostromo? Okay. Secondaries. Flare gun. Detonator. Man melter. What? Oh, just one N. What else does he have? That's like it, isn't it? Yeah, I don't know. Oh, the scorch shot. Okay. Oh, and the gas passer. Okay, I looked at chat for those two. I know, is this it? What else do I even have? Oh, the thermal thruster. Okay, I could have gotten those. I don't play Pyro. It is as scary. Apparently the Pyro is like has a billion melee weapons. Power jack. How does he still have more melees than this? Are the rest like reskins? There's like a mailbox one, right? Can I just do mailbox? I don't remember what it's called. Oh, lollipop. Okay, I'm looking at chat now. Oh, the home wrecker. Okay. Postal plumber. Oh wait, pummeler. Wait, I've read this name wrong the whole time. I thought it was postal plumber for some reason. Wait, it's not even taking it. Oh wait, it's pummeler. Oh, volcano fragment. All right, I failed. I don't know all of these, bro. Oh, the backscatter. Pyro main's an absolute fucking distress. Or a back scratcher. Or what's the last one? Is it hot hand? I typed this in already. The mall? No, I already wrote that in. Oh wait, it's the water one. What is it called? Fuck. I don't remember. Oh yeah, Neon Annihilator. Okay. Alright, surely I can do demo, right? What other primers does he have? Oh right, the loose cannon. This is it, isn't it? Oh, Ali Baba's weep. Okay. This is actually it. What else does he have? Is it just oh, does it count booties? What's it called? Like, fuck, what's the peg leg? I don't remember. Oh, the bootlegger. Okay, I didn't know that. I looked at chat. Oh, the lock-in load? Oh no, I forgot about the lock-in load. Dude, I never use it. Alright, what else does he have? Charge and targe. How do you spell it in the funny TF2 way? Bro. Wait, what does he want? What do they want? Is it like this? Charge. Dude, what is it? It's free things. I can't get it to accept it. What's the official spelling? Charging? Okay. Fuck, there's a shield that you can bash people with. What's the... I don't remember what the one you can bash people with is called. Oh, I looked at chat. Splendid screen. Okay, what else is there? That's like all of the shields, right? So what is he even missing now? Does he have a Glock? Oh, okay. Okay, I saw chat for this one, but okay, what I'm missing is the Scottish resistance and the jumper. Dude, we're not gonna get all the melee weapons, man. There's no way. Dude, I remember. Oh, actually, no. It's called the handshake, right? The Scottish handshake. Dude, what the fuck? I can't think of any more. What demo melees are there? Oh, the caver. I don't know how to spell this, man. What's the other thing? Oh yeah, I look at chat. Someone said Islander. How do you spell this one? Okay, all of the other ones are so lame, dude. They're just like V skins. I don't know what the 9 irons are called. Dude, you guys spelled it wrong too. Wait, is it not accepting it if I don't do the accent on the O? Wait, that's so ass. It won't accept it. It accepted it? Oh, it did. Oh, okay. My bad. I'm blind. Oh yeah, the scout cutter. Well, I don't think I can do any of these without help. Yeah, I don't remember all of this shit, dude. What's the last one? Actually, I have no idea. 9 iron? I already put it in. Trying to rethink shows intelligence. I don't think you can do it either. Do it yourself. Go offline and do it. Oh, it's the horseman. Headless horseman's. Is it called scout cutter or something? What is it called? Oh, head taker. He's called a headman? What? No. Head... Horseman. Is it because of 2 N's? What does it want from me? Horseless. Okay, there it goes. Alright, heavy. Minigun. Iron curtain. Wait, I could maybe do a category myself. What's the last two? Brass beast. Tommy Slav. Wait, I did it. I remember. I remember all of Heavy's primaries. I did it. Sandwich. Am I secretly a heavy main? Why do I remember all of his shit? What else is there? Okay, this might actually be it. I don't remember anything else. What heavy secondaries are there? Oh, the banana? Okay. Okay, I would have never got it. I don't even remember the Robo Sandwich exists. Okay, this is all of his... This is basically all of his melees, right? What else is there? Does it want like the bread reskin? I don't remember what the bread fists are. Fists? Oh yeah, true. Wait, I forgot the stock one. Alright, I don't know the rest of them. I'm reading chat. The bomb one? What else is there? I don't... There's like a... Oh, the bread bite? Alright, what's the last reskin he has? Oh yeah, the warrior spirit. Alright. We're totally gonna finish this in time. What does the NG have? Frontier Justice. How does he still have primaries? What other shit does NG have? Isn't this it? So it's just the... Oh right, the Thompson. Someone said in chat the weapon I made on the video. Okay, it's the last one is a reskin, right? What else does he have? You just did a video of Uncle Dane? Oh yeah. Clearly it's because streaming gives you like a memory debuff. What else does he have? He has the winger. Oh wait, short circuit. Alright, what's the last one? It's like the Wrangler reskin, right? I don't know what's it called. I don't know what the Wrangler reskin is called. Oh, the Geiger counter. Alright, wrench. Gunslinger. Jag. Sovereign. Alright, what else does he have? Isn't this it? What else does he... What other functional wrenches does he have? Oh right, the Eureka effect. Alright, what's the last one? There's like some bullshit wrench nobody uses. Dude, what is the last one? Golden wrench? Oh, that's lame. Okay, that makes sense. So I didn't forget anything. That was like an actual weapon. Alright, medic primary. Dude, how do you spell this? Is it not this? Oh, plot. Alright, what's the last one? Wait, what is the last one? He has like no weapons. What the hell is the last one? Oh, it's the overdose. Alright, Medigon Kritzkrieg. Vaccinator quick fix. What's the last one? Oh, it's the Vitasol. We have 50 seconds. We can still make it, guys. Huntsman. Okay, I think that's all I remember. Compound bow? That's so lame. Wait, it's not even up here. Compound bow. It doesn't count. Oh, the classic. Fortified compound. Yeah, I wouldn't have gone these. There's no way. Shooting star. Dude, he has so many reskins. What's the last one? Oh, the bizarre bargain. Dude, I got stuck immediately on like the scout primary weapons. There's no way, dude. Fake TF2 fan? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, the thing is that I play a lot of TF2, but I only play like soldier and demo. I don't even bother playing these other classes. I don't like. I don't know. I don't really give a shit about all these other like random ass weapons. Damn, the shortstop was like bad though. I couldn't remember it. Alright, it's Great Blue surely has compiled his map now, right? Oh, I should get water too. Hold on. I'm gonna get water. He's been here laughing with us. Damn. Portal flow is on 4. Wait, Great Blue doesn't know how to fix portal flow? Oh, what a noob. Everyone point and laugh at him. He has a fucked up portal file full of like blue lines everywhere. Alright, I'm gonna get water then. No, I'm joking. I've been ready for ages. Watching you fail a basic memory task? Wait, hold on. Wait, do this, Great Blue. Alright, you want a memory task? How far can you get on this one? I think I'm actually gonna be really bad at this one. I don't think I can do this. No, I misclicked. Alright, okay, just kidding. I do actually want to get water though. I'm gonna be back in a second. Okay, hello. Are you streaming, Great Blue? What do you? I just realized I never asked. Oh, he's calling me. Hello?
Hey. Okay, let me mute your stream because that's really weird.
Are you streaming?
I'm not streaming yet. Do you want me to like join the server first? I don't want to stream until I'm like completely ready to go. I don't know if my viewers would be patient enough to watch me do the memory tasks, unfortunately. My viewers are all ADHD iPad babies. Don't tell them I said that.
Well, what if they find my stream though? I won't tell them, but then they can discover it themselves.
They can, and then I will respect them a lot more if they can get past stage 10 on the human benchmark thing.
What do you mean by like ready though? I was thinking. Wait, hold on. Should I finish what I was saying?
Your
first?
map on like a. Okay, sorry.
No, I'm sorry. Wait, no, I didn't. Wait, that came out so weird. I didn't mean that as in like fuck you for interrupting me. I meant like we're gonna layer confusion on more confusion if I don't finish what I'm saying.
No, go first.
I was trying to say,
first.
For our first reaction to each other's maps, I was thinking we can just like run a local server, and then we can just join and look at it, like each other's maps, and then we can play in whatever, right? With like an open like public server. So I wasn't sure if you meant ready as in like ready to have people join and play, or you mean like, oh, we're about to react to each other's maps. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Yeah, no, I get you. Yeah, just ready to do the entire ordeal, and if so, I will start streaming myself because I've been getting everything set up.
Okay, I will run a local server then. That we can join real quick, and then we can react to each other's map. How do you feel about do you feel good about I'm gonna win, or this might get dicey? Because
like I don't know much about yours, so who knows? I'm confident that I did a good job on mine, but like I don't know how good of a job that ends up being in a head-to-head comparison. Like for all I know, I could be sitting here like super confident, and then I see yours, and it's like the best map to ever exist in TF2, and I lose instantly, and all of my confidence is gone.
Yeah, I mean that's pretty fair. I mean, I don't think it's like hard to. I think it'll be hard to blame you for feeling that way, right? Because obviously you just don't know. But
yeah, it's like it's hard to compare. So let me start this.
Yeah, I think I don't know, from chat's reaction though, I'm getting the impression that I'm like the underdog, but I don't know. Who really truly knows?
You're getting the impression that you're the underdog. I mean, okay, so let's do first things first. How much did you art pass yours?
Well, how do I even answer that question? Like, how do I quantify how much I've art passed?
Like, okay, I guess
I try to kind of, make it pretty and such, but I don't know. Like, it's like I just try to do what I could within like my ability as like a, in my like limited amounts of like hammer and like whatever. Also, sorry, streamer. I had to black out the screen because I don't want to give you guys the private information to our secret server.
Okay, let me boot up my stream first.
Yeah, fair.
Probably should have done this earlier, but oops.
It's okay. There's like no one watching my stream, so in the end, this is secret like Great Blue X show interaction for like the people who are like super
really
into
interesting secret interactions of oh, I did my map, me too. Let's join a server.
Yeah, what if I start rattling off the insults I've been prepping? Like every night when I fall asleep, my brain just starts generating insults to lob at you.
Yeah,
now
like,
I can finally
what the
rattle
hell?
them off. What? Sorry.
I said, what the hell? Like, you have like 50 just generic insult versions of my name. Like, when are you thinking about these?
To be fair, the first half of your name is just like what's it called? Like an adjective, kind of, right? So it just fits so neatly with like any other insult you would use on a another human. You know what I mean? Like, Just, great disappointment. Just great.
Great
great loser.
disappointment. I mean, wouldn't the first half of the name being the adjective make it like disappointing blue? Wouldn't that be the more accurate of the first two? Also, I think my stream just started like mid conversation here, so
that's okay. I mean, I don't know. I don't get the impression that you stream a lot, right? So I'm not sure they have too much.
A lot more recently.
Oh, I see. Yeah, actually, I don't know if you're interested in talking about it. Do you have like a goal, or like what are you trying to, do with your stream and such?
Like, what do you mean with my stream? Like with the map, you mean?
No, just like streaming in general, just like live streaming as like content creation.
Oh, I just like streaming. Like I've realized that it's really easy to just like stream the process of me doing like the stupid videos, like the what ifs where you test it on a server, like making a map, and then you can not only like get more interaction with the process of that happening, so people are more hyped for like the final video and they're more interested, but then you can also, like, if those streams are funny, you can turn that into a video.
Mm-hmm. Is that what you've been doing? You have like a Great Blue Clips channel?
Oh, hold on.
Okay, actually, I will go change my stream title as well.
Okay, there we go.
Yeah, it is. I would take the blame. That is also, you're like trying to set up your stream. I'm like, hey, so you want to have a full-blown conversation where I asked you like hard and difficult questions?
Yeah, sorry, I my chat couldn't hear you for a minute because every time I restart my Streamlabs, if I have a different version of, or like a different thing on Discord open, the window title doesn't match what I have and it doesn't work, and I don't know how to fix that. Because unlike normal OBS, you can't say match executable, so it's just annoying.
Wait, are you saying... Wait, hold on. You're saying they can't hear me, like, auditorily,
They're good
right?
now. I just have to manually change it every time, but I forget to do it, so it just sounds like I'm talking to myself like a schizo every time. That
is weird, though, because I don't have to, like, specify audio sources on OBS.
Yeah, I use Streamlabs OBS because of the multi-streaming feature, and that's not a thing, apparently. But I think it's just because of my... I think it's because of the way I capture Discord. I can probably fix this later. But yeah, thank you for the $2 key mash guy. Alright, so yeah, let me announce this on my Discord and then we'll get into the private server and I'll see.
You see the awful thing I made.
I have heard, the only thing that I've seen of yours was like the one auto-generated thumbnail of like a really crusty image of an alligator floating in a pool, and then people said that your solution to mid was a crackhead.
I don't know if I can disagree with that. I guess that's kind of fair. We saw the password. No, that's a server to a different server. Barbarian, don't worry.
Okay.
Oh yeah, we were talking about like live stream, right? Yeah. I think live stream is pretty cool.
Yeah.
It's definitely like unique and it's pretty fun to directly interact with people. Unfortunately, sometimes they're kind of annoying, but.
Oh, I'm missing the map. You have to set your download URL.
Oh yeah. Okay, wait. I'll upload it to you on Discord.
Okay, I'll just add it to my maps. But no, I mean, it's fun to interact with people, and then that way you get more of like an engaging process to making the video. And then once you're done doing that, it's like, I like to make stream highlight videos if the streams are funny, which it's like kind of double dipping on content, but at the same time, it's also like...
I mean, that's what everyone else does, right? With like Twitch streamers and such.
It's kind of the meta on YouTube right now, but it's also like, even if it wasn't the meta, like usually my streams go well enough that I would never mind like doing it.
Have you already done a few like mapping on streams?
Oh, I can't do hammer on stream. That would annoy me so much because I have to like sit there and think like it's gonna be the most boring stream on planet Earth as I sit there trying to make like fog entity things work for an hour. It's like it's not gonna be a creative process the majority of the time. It's just gonna be me like working through random debugging or like turning things into like funk details so I can optimize it more. Like that's not very entertaining in my opinion, but
yeah, that's fair. I was gonna ask if you tried it because I've tried it and there's like something, it's like a fucking sleeper agent activation phrase when you tell them that you're making a map on stream. On the first stream that I did, where I like clickbaited your name and I was like, Great Blue forced me to make to fix 2 for it wasn't too bad. For whatever reason, the second stream it was like one of the it was like one of the most like confusing experiences I've had. Like there were so many people being like, you need to add a train here, you need to do this, you need to do this.
It would be like ADHD torture almost. Like you would have to really lock in and basically just ignore chat. Like if people want to talk to you, they have to give you money. That's basically what you'd have to do.
Yeah, maybe I should have done that. I should have just farmed them for all they're worth. Get them to donate to have. I mean, I don't know. Maybe that'd be an interesting video in of itself. I made a map, but only the rich people get a say in it. Oh, he's in.
Oh
Very
god!
well, this is what I spent like.
Wait, I need to see mid. I need to see mid. Okay, what is this?
should we?
Wait. So.
Hey, stop being
like...
flabbergasted.
Sorry, like what's the giant like what the fuck? Ah! What is this? What is this? Ah!
Is it better I save serious answers to serious questions or like after? You know the thing we're talking about?
2 Fort invasion.
Well,
I know it's not like technically 2 Fort, but it's the same thing, right? Like,
well, there's no UFOs, so it's not invasion technically.
What?
Wait, what are you freaking about?
Why did 2 horsemen just spawn?
Oh yeah, well, they're my. So okay, you know, I added this in like on the last playtest after like version 3. I was like, wait a second.
Yeah.
The map can possibly stalemate for like half an hour and no one makes any progress. So I have like I developed a I don't know. I guess you can call it like an insurance policy. Where like, if nothing happens for 2 minutes, I just spawn 2 horsemen at each team's like base.
Okay, that's not the sort of solution I was like expecting the problem.
Well,
like
I managed. It's all
rooms.
things I can pack into the map, right? So I reason that's like, you know, I mean, it's like, you know, it's like, you know, the Saxon Hail is a map that can be put in casual, right? So. You know, like
yeah, I mean, like, you know, if ICS can get maps added to the game officially, I don't see the problem with like spamming horsemen everywhere. There's 2 monoculuses on a lot of maps, so
yeah, that's true.
They spawn to break stalemates. Like, what happens?
Well, yeah, it's as I said. So like, you know how on the Intel like object you can make it what's it called, like produce like outputs, you know?
Yeah,
right? In like Hammer IO. So basically, well, technically how it works is that there's like a persistent like 2-minute timer, and then anytime the flag is interacted with, it just cancels the timer and restarts it. You know, so it basically makes it such that if the flag hasn't been touched or like interacted with in 2 minutes, then you know, the horseman will come and do something.
So you have 2 minutes to get the flag. This is like 2 Fort Blitz. Okay, I like the downstairs there. This is like a cool way to do this because it's like a one-way thing. I'm guessing you have an advantage on pushers. Okay, you have stairs that go upstairs too. Holy 2 Fort, bro. What's going on here? I'm it.
Oh, there he is. Oh, he's invisible because we spawned like too many of them because we've been idle for too long. Damn, I just died.
Yeah,
he got
really
me.
just add pumpkin bombs and
I will delete them.
And...
Yeah, there was 4 horsemen on the map.
Like,
I used the console command to delete all of them. You're safe.
Okay.
You can come back. Oh, I need to no click
here. Okay, so this spawn is gone, and then the other spawn is the only one, I'm guessing.
Oh yeah, I had a friend who I was talking to Mass about, and he like peeked your thing. So I do know that like you ended up using this spawn, so to speak. And it's kind of interesting coincidence that we ended up taking like 2 opposite spawn rooms.
Yeah, I mean, I think the logical conclusion to 2 Fort is like both spawns are kind of unnecessary, where one of them's always just going to be more preferable than the other. So, yeah, it's weird that we went with like different ones as
yeah, I feel like it's honestly pretty lucky. It's kind of interesting. I feel like you couldn't have scripted that if you wanted to.
Okay, so this is the intel room, I see. And then
this is like your
the
friend,
downstairs just like
your close
1984?
friend,
Yeah,
the
it's gone.
first time like seeing your new place, and you have to justify all the like weird shit you have going on.
No, it's like it's an interesting design decision. Like I said, we'll have to like do a full
Yeah, we'll
video,
like question
like,
each
just
other on
breaking
like
down
the
design decisions. Yeah, like more of a grilling video. Okay. This is simply poor gameplay story immigration.
This is a
talking
corkboard. Have
about
you ever
things
seen
on
this before in
Doomsday.
real life?
This is things on Doomsday. This is 2Fort.
Oh, are you
art
saying
style
it's
is
like
dead.
the aesthetics and like the detailing is bad? Like, dude, who's actually reading this shit?
Me, I'm gonna sit there and read it while our intel's getting rolled. If you're getting spawn camped by the horseman, there's nothing better to do. Perfect timing.
Well, technically he can't spawn camp you. I actually went through the effort of like editing the nav mesh that like auto generates, and so he actually physically can't enter your spawn room.
Okay, I mean
Yeah.
that's good at least, but at the same time, like
No, it means that the horseman was done like artfully and like masterfully instead of just like a fuck it, random shit go,
so the real Martin Scorsese of horseman nav mesh is here.
Yeah, that's true.
So okay, this is like a strange little room. So that's a one way.
Where are you?
can
Oh, are
go
you
into
on the other
here.
side? Oh, I just
I'm in the
died.
battlements. So what's okay? Then you can go. Okay, this is like very labyrinthian. I have to get my mind wrapped around this.
Well, if you know the
Okay.
map is not labyrinthian, so
I was gonna
it's-
say like it's not that bad because I keep getting comments on my map. It's like, oh, it's so confusing, and that was on like the first version when I changed one room. It's like you just have to get used to it, but it's a lot different than
yeah, if you know it, then
what I was
then it's fine,
expecting.
right? If you know it, then
What's
you
up
know
with
it, so
the
that
PowerPoint
solves the issue
horseman?
itself, of course. Where are
Okay.
you, by the way? I'm trying to find you in
running
game as
away
I
from
die
the
to the
instant
horse.
death monster. Yeah.
Oh, hello.
So what's up here? Oh, this is like a push to the intel. Okay, I see.
Yeah, that's basically it. Also, the horseman is like approaching. Oh, actually, no.
Yeah, I don't know where he is. Wait,
Yeah,
can
also
he get
the-
here? Oh my god, yeah, he can.
The nav mesh is kind of fucked. He has like a set radius that he can like, what's it called, roam away from his spawn point in the intel base, but sometimes he goes like really far. I don't know what's going on with like the TF2 code.
500.
But yeah, I mean, this is my map. I mean, you kind of explored everything
Okay.
already.
Yeah, like I like it. Okay, so I'll inquire about this more later. But what was the thought process behind the giant nuclear fission core it made?
Well, I think when I did the stream where we played like all of the CTF maps and I leaked your top secret, CTF maps tier list.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, when we played through all of the CTF maps, it did become pretty clear that like landfall worked the best, and in like the process of like trying shit out to see what would be a good mid, I just wanted to see what happens if I made like how landfall on mid is just like a big tree with like circular platforms around the
Yeah.
tree. So I was like, okay, let me just put a ring in and see what happens. And then
I mean, I guess if the sniper sight lens here are blocked, that's not a problem. You could have added like a silo in the middle though. Like, why the giant electricity orb?
Well,
from-
it was just cool. That's honestly it. It was like, oh,
What
there should be something in
is
the
this?
middle. And so I was like, oh, I guess like some kind of ball. And I remembered that like Atom Smash had a ball, so I stole
how
their
would you
prop.
even do this? Like, what's
And
the
then-
code for the floaty thing and the?
Oh,
shock
it's just
bit?
a what's it called? Like a condition trigger, like TF
What
AdCon.
condition is this?
It's like the Watergate one. It's swimming air without.
Oh, wait, okay.
Yeah.
I don't get sucked up much, but
Yeah,
okay.
and then I actually spent a day writing custom VScript code because I was like, okay, we have to add them here, but it's really weird you can touch it and nothing happens. So I made it so that it like flings you away if you touch it, which surprisingly isn't possible in like normal TF2 entities. Like
If I
nothing
go
is like
into
currently
it-
exists for it. Oh, also, yeah, this is the last gimmick of the map. In the water, you're
Whoa! What the hell? Okay, so you never added the physics toaster that kills people in the water. I've noticed.
Yeah, I think like a toaster you can shoot around that if it touches the water kills everything in the water is a bit much. Yes, that is what I decided.
Like that's probably not what I think the original developers had in mind for 2Fort. Oh, the sewer room's gone. Okay.
Yeah, it just connects directly.
Okay.
I didn't really do anything too special with it. I kind of just left it.
My server is full of scouts. Yeah, I know. Okay, well, this is an interesting solution to mid, I will say. The nuclear reactor never occurred to me. Like I said, this would have been like really cool on Two-Fort Invasion, I think. I think if you use that as the base for the aesthetics.
Yeah, yeah.
Or
I think
made this like...
Wait,
okay,
what?
no,
what?
go ahead.
Oh, no, I was just
saying,
gonna
like,
say,
made as a silo to
Invasion
block
would have been
sightlines.
hard to edit because they have like a shit ton of props everywhere, right? That are like super
That's not that
bespoke
bad.
and like made specifically for that, you know?
I've edited Two-Fort Invasion before, just to see, and it's mostly funk details. Like you
I mean,
can
have you
pretty easily.
have you tried to touch this like central structure? Because I tried to touch it and I realized it was all props. And I had to like recreate parts of it.
So half of it's a prop and like the front face isn't, and I don't know why they did it that way, but
I think it's for optimization, basically. There's like a few things that are like bespoke, like Two-Fort props as well, where they combine a bunch of stuff. As far as I know, it's supposed to like, yeah, it's for optimization, so like TF2 runs better.
okay, weird.
Yep.
Yeah, no, I know, like, when I was messing with that, you basically just can't touch certain parts of the base, which I think is fine, because then it encourages you to, like, keep Two-Fort artistically consistent with what it is, but at the same time, yeah, it's kind of annoying that you don't have the freedom. Okay, well, this is interesting, and then you can go through here. I like the downstairs area, like, here a lot. I think this is a clever solution to...
Yeah,
this, like, still hard to push, but
do you
not
think you can guess what
annoying, I guess.
Do you think you can guess why I made it like this for?
Probably sniper, if I had to guess.
Yeah, well, yeah, kind of the only answer here. Yeah,
I mean, there's still a really annoying silent here.
I would have originally made it like mostly flat, but then I had to lower the floor and raise this because, you know, yeah, sniper sidelines. But yeah, as you notice, there's still like some bits here and there. I kind of just thought, it's probably good enough. You know, when people are actually fighting and like moving around and stuff, it shouldn't, you know, be too bad.
Oh, you can't go up there? Wait, oh, you can. Wait,
Oh,
what?
you found no, my clipping.
No,
oh
you
my
should be able to go up
God.
here. This is a good spot.
Well, you just ruined my map like 2 seconds before we're gonna test it for real.
It's over. It's unplayable now. People can stand on that pixel.
I'll give you the workshop version, so then I can update it and you won't know. It will just auto update.
Just silently like 1984ing the mistakes. No, you've never been able to stand there. That must have been a wall bug. All right, well, let's switch to
Switch
mine
to your
then.
map. Okay.
Yeah, then we can play them both.
What is your called? Blue Fort. Okay.
Blue Fort. Yeah, you named your show fort too, which I think is funny.
Oh, I was boring. I called it like Two-Fort Show 1 at first, and I saw you called yours like Blue Fort, and I was like, oh, I should do Show Fort.
See, I got lucky that it rhymes. Like, the unfortunate part though is you can't really name TF2 maps after the word blue because that's just a team, and that implies that there's an imbalance.
I mean, would it be that bad? I don't know. It doesn't sound too bad
No,
to me. If
probably
you called
not.
a map like, you know, CTF Blue, I don't know if that'd be that terrible.
Probably not.
Is this second point, or sorry, is this central structure taken from like Mountain Lab? It kind of reminds me of like Mountain Lab second, you know?
Wait, what central structure? Oh, no, this is just custom built. I had to do this to block sniper sightlines. I wanted to keep this like as close to Two-Fort as possible, and if you have the bridge that's like rotated 90 degrees, then the way the bridge slopes down allows for snipers to see each other. So I just had to rotate it to not make it like comedically wide.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you definitely kept more of the Two-Fort. I feel like mine like barely passes. That's like, okay, I guess this is Two-Fort. Yours is definitely. I feel like I could see your map being like a Valve update, kind of. Though you did change quite a bit as well.
Yeah, a lot of the time that I spent on mine was like trying to make this as similar in vibe to normal Two-Fort as possible, because like I think part of the challenge with editing the most iconic map is trying to keep the feel that people like, while also not making it just complete ass to play on.
Were your hands tied with like the bridge prop? I noticed that.
I just wanted to add it. So originally I had just the uncovered bridge, and then sniper standing here was a problem, so I had to put some kind of cover. So I put the 2-fort bridge with the chicken wire, so it's not as annoying to snipe from the bridge up to the battlements.
Huh, interesting. Yeah, your map is like your map is quite wide. I think it's also kind of interesting how we happen to have kind of like opposing views on like mapping, because I kind of went for like a more, I guess you call it like minimalist, where I kind of felt like I needed to condense and focus things, and then your map's had like a lot more. I don't know. Would it be right to call it like freeform? It feels like there's a lot of freedom and like I don't know. It's like your map just has like more space than mine for sure.
Yeah, I mean, the reason that I made mid so wide is because what I took away from the CTF maps that I like playing, like Applejack and Landfall, are that mid fights are what people enjoy about those maps. Like, it's fun to just try to take control of mid and hold it. So I made a mid as like interesting and as stimulating for team fights as possible. So that way it kind of acts as like, I guess what, like a pseudo 3CP map. So if you hold mid, like there's no control point, but it's akin to having like defined space on the map that your team controls. And I think that kind of works with what I was doing.
Yeah, I find it interesting that you kept the original like battlements and like the lower floor as well, because those were the few things that I was like, I don't know how you cope with this. I feel like technically you kind of still have some sniper sidelines, which is what I got rid of them entirely for. I was just like, we just snipe across the whole thing.
Sniper sight lines. Like, it's not completely, hold on, at the... Oh, wait, where's the gap? Someone told me there's a gap on the bridge.
Wait, your map has flaws too. Wait, we should do... Wait, so now both of us have problems, so we can do a final pass.
One little pixel spot? Like, what?
Yeah, you fix that and I'll fix my clip. This is perfect. Now we both have a problem. Hold on, I gotta start looking for problems too. You gotta expose like no draw somewhere. I gotta make you go back to the lab so I can.
Yeah, my map is sufficiently ruined if we find like a prop that fades out slightly too early.
Hey, did you know, by the way, there's no command to stop that. If you're trying to make like cool TF2 flybys and stuff, you can't stop props from fading. It's crazy.
Oh, you can recompile the map. I mean, that's what I do.
Oh, but yeah, okay, that's like a lot of work though. But yeah.
Yeah, but if it's an important cinematic, you know, it's like going into hammer, pressing Control A, and then setting mid fade distance to -1. It's like that's not that bad.
I mean, I don't know if I would call your map that much of a labyrinth. I think it kind of makes sense. Like, I feel like at least if I'm trying to go somewhere and I walk towards it, you can get there eventually, right? Like, I don't know if you know what I mean, but like some mappers in TF2, they put like, if you're at a choke, you need to backtrack to get to like a new doorway that helps you advance, right? I feel like I don't really have that on your map. Like, kind of still makes sense.
Yeah, like, I think the people calling it labyrinthian, it's like, I made an uncanny valley 2 for it almost, where it's similar enough to be recognizable, but like some things are off, so people are getting lost.
Yeah, I think it's like a product of your approach where you kind of like worked with what you have and then you kind of like adjusted and like add or remove things, and I kind of just went like, oh, I'm gonna delete everything.
Yeah, no, I think one of my goals with this is like, I want this to still feel like 2 fort, but obviously 2 fort sucks, so how do I make it feel like 2 fort but not suck? And that's...
You didn't touch the sewers either, huh? Like the sewer
I kind of did.
There. Oh, wait, yeah, you did. There is like a zigzag out of the sewer.
Yeah, the reason that I left the sewers as they are, because people were complaining that like, oh, the sewers are completely useless as a flank. But every time I've played, like, some engineer has set up a teleporter here, which gives you more push potential, which I think is fine.
And that's actually why I removed my thing, because I was like, okay, isn't that be a pain in the ass having to like defend the upper area, and then you also seems to make sure there's no like engineer rats down here. That's why they did say that it's like useless.
It's fun. I think having engineers here in a route that you normally don't take much advantage of is fine, because ultimately you end up in this room, which is somewhere that you're probably defending pretty closely anyway. So allowing your team to have a shorter way that ignores mid is like, it works. Oh yeah, there's another interesting parallel where like, you kept the intel on the floor. Yeah, so I was actually thinking about like moving the entire intel room upstairs, and my reasoning for not doing that is I think Two Fort is probably the best looking map in TF2. It's not like the most visually impressive, but in terms of like the most TF2 map, having like secret bases underground is so cool, and I wish they did that more. So I'm like, I don't want to remove the James Bond spy style. So
what if this ends up being like
work?
your? What if this ends up being your kryptonite though? You know, you left it in for like aesthetics, and it crippled your map gameplay wise.
So be it. I'd rather die standing than live kneeling.
Okay, that's fair. You also, wait, was there a great reason for this? You got rid of the funny, like, secret respawn room. I feel like people who played Two Fort for like 6 billion hours don't even know this exists.
Okay, so let's simulate the average interaction of pushing the intel room. Okay,
that's true.
Shoot me really fast.
You have infinite health.
Ouch,
yeah, I get it.
I'm going to resupply, and now you can't kill me, and I'm going to sit here and camp rockets and shoot, peek out and in. So that's the reasoning for removing. It's so annoying. It happens every time I play Vanilla 2 Fort.
Did you get a lot of complaints about removing stuff, by the way?
I mean, I got some, but I think for the most part, people were like fine with what I replaced it with. When I did version 1, when I removed the spiral, people were like, "Oh my god, you can't remove that! It's so iconic." Like, you're telling me that you would rather have the spiral, which can be defended by one demo man against an entire team, than this.
That's also true. He just stands at the very end and he shoots like lock and load pipes at you, and you can't do anything.
Yeah, it's like you cap the intel, like you pick it up, and the demo man has 15 seconds to respawn and sit here while he watches your little arrow go in circles as you run up the spiral. It's such an annoying thing, but yeah, no, I think that's about it. I think you've explored everything.
Yeah, I think it's also it's pretty funny to think about. I was doing like a clipping pass over my map, and I realized how small 2 Fort kind of is. Like, there isn't actually that much to it.
There's really not. I mean, you have to just make the extra room somewhere if you don't want it to be choky, is what I found. But I kind of like your solution too, where you leaned into it and made it like a blitz capture the flag map, where it's like it'll probably be over really quick. But that's the point. It's like it's a different feel than normal capture the flag, where it's more choky.
Well, the problem is that I made that choice on the basis of like I think if we're like that's one of the few decisions I made off of the basis of like how do I win the contest rather than like you know, like what's like the best balancing decision. I reasoned that like all right, our viewers are probably going to be like really HD and get bored if nothing happens for like 20 minutes, so we could have send in the horsemen. You know? Okay,
so you're a little metagamer is what you're telling me.
I mean, it could pass as like Halloween map, right? So like Eric would probably accept it, right?
Yeah, I mean,
you know, on that basis, I feel like you don't have much to stand on.
And make the skybox like vaguely spooky, and there you go. I mean,
yeah. Honestly, it would be more fun than most Halloween maps too. I feel like you can. I feel like it's justifiable.
I mean,
wait, did you get
honestly.
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
What's
go
that?
ahead.
No, I was saying I can't disagree. After playing most Halloween maps, you're probably right.
Wait, but did you never make any consideration on the basis of like what would actually like cause me to win or lose the contest?
So, I just made the best map that I could, and to me, it's like if I win, I win, and if not, then if Shonik made a better map than this, then we have two really good maps. So,
fair enough. Yeah, that was the. I was gonna bring this up like after everything is done, but I do think, it's kind of maybe like a flaw of our current contest, where if I decided to just be like an absolute asshole, and I made a map that was just like pandering to viewers, if I just added like like 60 cows and I just made it like a meme shit fest, I'd probably win, right? But it'd be like a massive dick move. I wonder if we could like
you
somehow.
Could also argue like. I spent basically an entire version just art passing, so trying to win viewers over by, oh, this feels like 2-4. Like, I guess that technically counts. I mean, I figured it would be more of a gentleman's rules thing where it's not like...
True.
You don't have pop-ups every 5 seconds where it's like, oh, if you vote for me, then I'll give you 5 seconds of crit. It's like...
yeah, that's fair, I was gonna ask. I just noticed in the spawn room that you removed the like the buffer room. You know, like the white one in the back. Did this
What do
room?
you mean?
Did you not spawn there anymore? Oh, you do.
No, you do.
Wait, I could have just. Wait, I could have just respawned and tested it. I'm an idiot.
All right, problem solved.
Okay. Yeah, interesting map. I feel like. Honestly, I feel like we made pretty like what's it called? Like, I feel like the contest could go either way for sure.
Yeah, I'm curious to see how these play, because like obviously we each know how our own map plays, but we've not really seen the other ones. So let's
Yeah, do you have your server set up for that? Is it gonna explode?
We might need to do it on your server because my fast DL isn't working. We're waiting on support.
I can give you like do you know how to change server configs, right? I can just give you like the FDL like website link.
Yeah, so I'm stupid and I have someone else do it for me.
Oh wait, so you can change it?
I can. Okay, so it is.
Well, I mean,
I
can do it if I need to.
I'm just, but I don't know how to do it because I just have someone else manage the server for me because I don't know how to do it.
I'm just thinking that my server is like completely unset up for having people play it like 24/7, right? Like I could do it eventually. Like if after this stream, I could have if I had like an hour to do it, I could probably get it all set up.
Okay.
It just depends on exactly how fucked your server is, right? If I really need to do that,
No. We can do it on mine.
Oh, okay. Wait, so just
for my server admins in chat. Okay, Muddy, I'll send you RC1 on mine, and then I'll send you Shonix map. Hold on. Did we get fast DL working? I don't know like what happened to that.
Yeah, you can also just use like specifically the map download server. I mean, why don't you just use a workshop map? Why don't you just upload it to the workshop?
Because I guess it does auto update. I was gonna say I don't want to upload it until it's done, but I guess you can just push updates. But that's more hassle than I'm willing to go through.
I mean, I think it's worth it. You should learn it eventually, because Steam obviously has like download servers all over the world, right? So in theory, for example, if there's like a European who's joining, my FDL server is somewhere in like the East Coast, right? So yeah, if they're like European or like Australian, they would get like way better download speeds, just off of like latency. Because like obviously Steam has servers everywhere, so I usually try to use the workshop to host maps if I can, but it's just a little annoying because you need like time in advance, right, for mods to like approve it and whatever.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, I mean, I'll upload it now. So most of my map making experience, like you probably have a lot more like proper experience, quote unquote. Most of mine is just like making shitter maps for my friends to play on, like meme single player maps. Like I this is the first I think like real TF2 map, quote unquote, that's like designed for 12v12 that I've made.
Yeah, I heard that you made some like FNAF map when I was like working on this like two-part project. We just like idly mention it. I think like also people are like, so you need to make a troll map to troll Great Blue and troll the troller and stuff like that.
Yeah, I mean, if you can make a single-player TF2 map, I would be impressed to see it, although...
Wait, what? I mean, it's not that hard. It's just, you gotta... I mean, I feel like I'd actually uniquely be pretty good at doing it, because I can write VScript to, like, fuck you up, right?
Yeah, I mean, if you want to, It's not technically difficult to make, but a lot of the troubles, like designing puzzles for TF2 single-player, because it's not something that comes up much.
I see. Yeah, I guess. I mean, is that what you've done? I haven't watched any of your like trolling people videos. But do you make them do like actual?
I mean, I watch all of your videos. So that's kind of awkward. You don't even care about mine.
Okay, well, fuck me then. But do you actually like give them like real puzzles? Like, are you giving them like? What's that one game?
Yeah, no, it's like it's a puzzle map. It's not like, okay, one of them was a troll map. The gimmick of one of them is the door just opens on a timer and there's like a giant massive room of just red herrings that doesn't let you see when the door opens.
Oh, I see. Okay.
No, like a lot of them are like genuine puzzle maps where it's like
I thought you meant like
TF2 mechanics.
Okay, I see. So it's like an escape room type of puzzle, you mean? I was thinking you meant like you have to solve like a riddle, you know what I mean? I guess it kind of means that, but like I was thinking, like, I don't know, maybe it's like some like I don't know, like Resident Evil, like fucking like fit the puzzle pieces in kind of thing, you know?
No, it's not like that. It's like okay, like for instance, I had a co-op map, and the puzzle was with 2 people. How do you get each class to like their maximum height? And the solution is like, oh, as medic, you have to Uber and then have a demo place 8 stickies and like shoot you up there. And as engineer, you get like continuously crossbowed as you bullet jump or something. And it's like, it's that type of thing where the solutions are TF2 mechanics. It's not like I have the Riddler standing there saying, riddle me this, what's black, white, and red all over? And if you solve it, then you go past.
I mean, that would be kind of cool though. I mean, the Riddler in TF2, that's kind of epic, right?
Yeah, maybe I should do like one of the guys is just the Riddler.
That's kind of funny though. It kind of reminds me of like it feels like something people would make in like 2010s or like the 2009, you know, when like TF2 was new, and like Hammer was like a novel new thing. People are like, oh, I'm gonna make this, and like I feel like actually if you go back in like Game Banana archives or some shit, there's probably tons of like quiz maps and like, you know, silly game modes like that. It's like almost like a Gmod map actually, right?
No, it really does feel like it, and I'm surprised that like that's not something that people have thought to do earlier. Like I'm surprised that TF2 has been out for like 18 years almost. And no one's thought to make like single player maps, because I was even trying to find other ones that people had made that weren't me to play. Right. And I found like 2 and they barely worked.
Yeah, that's fair. I think it's probably because you don't really get to see the reaction of the person you're like torturing, right? I feel like that's what a lot of amateur mappers get into it for, you know, like I want to troll like my local server community by making like an awful map of like in jokes and like oh, if you press this button like Gaben will jump out and kill you or something, right? Alright, anyways,
yeah, no,
wait,
like,
so wait, are we stalling
okay, my server should be
are we stalling for your server admin
totally
to set up the server?
It's set up though. It's all good though.
Okay. I think we should probably join the server before we like get to we're literally just standing opposite sides of each other, like talking to each other. I feel like we could probably like be in the game
casual
shooting.
Conversation, just chatting to each other.
That's true. Uncle Dane's new podcast would be so much better if we were both in like an empty server, like sidestepping back and forth like every like 5 minutes and like staring at each other.
Have you seen those memes that are like when the conversation with the boys at 3 a.m. gets intense and it's just people jumping on Minecraft chests in their house like doing nothing?
What the hell? What are you? What?
Okay, never mind. Oh, wait, how old are you? Sorry, how old are you? Are you like ancient?
I was born in 1997, so I'm like 28
good God.
this
Okay,
year.
You're basically an urn at this point. Okay, so
how old are you?
I'm 24, but I'm hip with the kids. I know all the memes.
You're like gonna die soon too.
Yeah, but I have like a couple years until my bones turn to dust. Like that's like not nothing.
I mean, yeah, I don't know. I don't watch shorts. I mean, I feel like I don't know. They all kind of suck. Shorts just kind of suck ass. I don't know.
Well, yeah, no, I agree with that. But it's not YouTube Shorts. I just like I have like friends that send me these memes. I'm not like seeking them out myself. That's how I stay up with the culture as a grumpy old man.
Wait, so you're also still a grumpy old man then? If people are sending it to you, then you're still not. You're saying you're like hip with the kids.
Yeah, and I am because.
Hey, Blue, do you have Riz?
I have L-Riz, I'm sorry. I don't...
Shit, he passed the test. What's more brain rot? Do you know what chicken jockey is?
I do know what chicken jockey. I did a stream last night where people just kept saying chicken jockey in my chat.
Do you know who the Costco guys are?
I do know who the Costco guy.
Fuck,
okay, do you know who Zenith is? Do you know who the YouTuber Zenith is?
Zenith?
Yeah, he's kind of a nobody. You probably wouldn't know, but
I think does he?
Yeah.
What about?
But he's the source of like every hip with the kids joke that I'm aware of. Yeah.
I
sent you the IP.
Yeah, I'm in the server actually.
Oh, you're in the server. Okay, so this is. I guess we'll do my map first. Let me like MP restart the game here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Very ominous.
Everyone in my chat saying, "Please stop bringing it up again." Sorry, I have like text to speech on donations.
Oh, are
like,
they
immediately upon mentioning chicken jockey? And I have people.
I just
screaming at me,
ruined
don't bring it up.
your chat. Wait, that's good. That's good. My chat's
good.
very calm.
Yeah, your
My chat's
chat does seem
well-behaved.
like the intellectual.
Oh, I actually
Type.
I actually did a poll earlier in the stream. I asked my chat how many of them have watched the Minecraft movie. Only like 20% of them did. So I think like on the brain rot scale, I'm like far ahead of you. Like I'm very clean.
Oh,
you know?
easily.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I understand that because you said you're like what 75, so.
I mean, if I might die to old age sooner than you, but you'll die of like, you know, just like brain cancer, just like, you know, like brain rot and like brain damage, you know. I feel like
Okay,
you're really
never
overlooking
considered
how
the
much
brain
psychic
cancer
damage you're
possibility.
taking like every stream, you know.
No. The psychic damage simply fortifies my brain for the upcoming streams. It's like I guess what would you call like exposure training? Okay, maybe on stream 1 I'm suffering, but on stream 50, like I'm invincible at that point.
Yeah, but if you think about this though. If you inject yourself with poison, you don't get better at tolerating poison. You just fucking die, right?
Well, like that's how they do it with allergies, though. If you have like a peanut allergy and you like microdose peanuts,
Dude, how many
that's
people have
they
you
do it.
killed force feeding them peanuts? That's fucked up.
Well, you don't
What
feed
do you
them
mean?
entire peanuts. You give them like.
Is that why you
essence of
asked me if
peanut.
I had a shovel? What the fuck?
Like, yeah, I tried. That's exactly what I needed the shovel for, to kill the weak kids with peanut allergies. But no, like you like microdose them on peanuts. You give them like a little tiny droplet of peanut, and then they're slightly less allergic to it next time they have a peanut, and then you like build up to a full peanut.
I don't think
I'm
that's
not even
true.
I'm not even lying. That's how
No,
they do.
no,
like,
you are lying.
tolerance
No, I think you are lying. I don't think that's true. What the fuck?
Yeah, someone in my chat said that's true.
I feel like
so one guy in
your
my
viewers
chat
need
did
to
say that.
close their ears. I think you're gonna kill someone. This is terrible advice. I don't think that's
Like,
actually true.
I'm not. Hold on. Like, I'm not encouraging you. To try
Are
this
you
yourself.
sure
Like, go to
you're
a
like?
doctor
Do you have a
and do it.
lawyer? Like, I think you could be held liable for this too.
You should not try this on your own. Like, go to a professional.
To
Show
microdose
that there
your
are
peanuts?
doctors that do this. Yeah, the peanut microdose.
Great Blue,
doctors.
if you went to like a walk-in appointment, right? You just go to a doctor's office and you said, "I need to microdose peanuts." Like, do you think that would like actually help you? Like, would they know what you're talking about?
If you said it like that, then no. If you went to a doctor and said, "Hey, yo, doc, I've got L-Riz and got a microdose peanuts," like they'd probably kick you out and send you to a psych ward. But if you said, "Hey,"
Right.
I want the actual correct name of the procedure, then they would give it to you because it's a real procedure.
Okay, and the name of it is, which you would
I
know
don't know,
because
like-
it's a legitimate procedure, right?
Like I don't know
crickets,
what the
huh?
name of the procedure is. Yeah,
Okay,
sorry,
because it's
sorry, I
not
don't know
real.
everything. Yeah, it's a fake procedure. I'm trying to lie to kids with peanut allergies to get them to die because I don't know.
It increases your kill streak.
Exactly. I don't want to go out with a negative KD, so I
mean, I guess
think
that's kinda
kids with
fair.
peanut allergies are probably the weakest stock.
Are we?
They're the most. Oh, here I can restart the map. I've been waiting on the
Yeah,
server.
I
for it.
was wondering if the game is like actually happening. I've just been walking in circles.
Well, no, this is like important to prove my reputation.
I mean, I guess. I mean, does anyone here in chat have like a peanut allergy? I guess like. I mean, we can always
We're
try
not
it.
gonna
If
have
Great
them
Blue is
test,
saying
like,
it's
we're gonna have
real,
them book
like
an appointment with a doctor. How about that? We're not gonna have people microdose peanuts.
I mean, hypothetically, wouldn't peanut butter be
immunotherapy. It's
pretty
called
good for it? Because it's
immunotherapy.
even more like diluted, right? So you have more control over
What
like
do
the
they matter?
peanut
Like,
dosage.
Jonah, you start with like an eyedropper of like the essence of peanut, because like for the people whose allergies are really bad, you can't start with anything that even resembles a peanut. You have to start really, really small.
Okay, I mean, I can see how it probably makes some sense. I mean, you can see how
Yeah,
it
it's
also
vaccines
sounds like some
work.
shit
Are you
people would
saying
say.
you're anti-vax?
I don't. I mean, there's no peanut vaccine, so like, can you
Not
really
yet.
say that? Are you
Okay,
saying
we're
there's a
trying.
peanut vaccine? I feel like I would have heard about it by now if there actually was one. Like, that feels like something nice to know.
I don't think there's like a syringe with peanuts in it that you inject into your bloodstream, but like I don't know how immunotherapy works, but I know it's a real thing. I had a family member that was like really allergic to gluten and had that done, and now she can eat it. So it does work.
But what if it only works on gluten, right?
It doesn't.
It's like that sounds like a fallacy where you kind of apply. What? Sorry.
No, because peanuts are what they first tried it with. Like that's how they know it works.
What? If it's like a decade-old like operation, why do we still have kids dying to peanuts then? Why would that be?
Because they've not done the immunotherapy. Like, why do we still have people
But it should be
dying
like
of the
something
flu
everyone
if
does, and it's like,
we
wouldn't
the
it be
flu
the
shot for
case
20
if that
years?
was actually a thing? That as soon as you're born, people are like, okay, give them the peanut treatment. Like, why wouldn't that just happen immediately? Like,
Because not every kid has peanut allergies.
yeah, I know. But then if you actually are like a, like a
it.
peanut, like, I don't know, like a peanut weakling, then like you're
A peanut
like
weakling. If you're
you would want to have the
stock.
operation done on you, right? Like, shouldn't we be
Yeah.
doing them to kids like out of spawn?
We
Like, why are we not doing
out
that,
of
right?
spawn?
Like, like if there's a real thing, you would want to do it immediately, right?
Put them in the peanut immersion chamber.
Yeah, exactly.
Because, like, we don't know. Okay, so you're not eating peanuts until you're, like, 6 years old. So how do you know if you're allergic to peanuts? Like, that's not a genetic thing that we can test for, I don't think.
What if you rubbed, like, peanut butter on their skin?
Well, then they might die if they're nutrient. Like, we don't want to do that.
Wait, can they actually die from that? I guess that's, I guess it's probably a problem.
Yeah, like, you're 0 years old. You just got out of the womb, and you're now being exposed to lethal toxins. Your throat's gonna close up, and you're gonna die.
Well, hold on. Wait, can't you just apply the procedure to them regardless, though? Like, because if
Then why would we need to do it? Because it costs money. Like, that's the problem with it, too, right?
Oh, yeah, okay, fine. Yeah, I guess that kind of makes
there's
sense.
no reason. And also, how many, like, possible allergies are there? It's like, if you did every possible procedure, you're probably spending, like, thousands of dollars for allergies your kid doesn't have.
Okay. Well, I guess then we have to wait for medicine to advance, so you can, like...
just said...
You can, like, peep their genes before they're born, and then be like, okay, this guy needs the peanut fix, you know?
He needs his peanut microdoses. Yeah, no, a viewer just said, I have pollen allergies. They literally inject tiny amounts of pollen into my bloodstream. And then...
Into your bloodstream? What the fuck?
Yeah,
Isn't
like,
the
that's
problem
how it works. That's how vaccines work.
Well, no, that sounds dangerous. Like, because isn't the problem with pollen in how it interfaces with, like, your nose and stuff?
You can go into the doctor's office that have been doing this for 10 years, that it sounds dangerous, and then they can laugh at you because they've done it with, like, hundreds of people, and it works.
I mean, I feel like you're kind of not being completely forthright with me, because I did say if I went to, like, a doctor's office and I said, give me the peanut treatment, they'd be like, you also agreed they wouldn't know what you're talking about.
If you said the peanut treatment, yeah, they're not gonna know what that means. Like, okay,
what else?
Wait,
hold on, but what else could it mean though? If you're a doctor and you're a receptionist, you have to deal with sick people constantly. What else could it possibly mean?
How about if you go to this, you say, hey, I have a peanut allergy and I want treatment.
Yeah.
Well, you don't have to know what it's called. You specify the problem, not just, hey yo, doc, give me the peanut therapy. Like, you're not gonna know what that means.
I'm just saying, I don't know if there's much more it could mean, right? Like, if, you're not gonna
maybe
give
they
someone...
will. Like, we're just assuming they won't, I guess. We've never really checked to see if they don't.
I mean, I don't know if we can apply that to anything else, though. Like, if I don't know, what are, like, some surgeries people have? If you went to a doctor and just, like, I need bigger titties, then they'll know what you mean, right?
Well, you don't need, like, bigger tit immunotherapy. Like, what?
Yeah, no, but I'm saying that for most things that you'd want to get medical intervention for, like, they'd get it. Like, there's not, I mean, it's, like, pretty, like, simple to understand, right? I'm just saying that I don't think that I don't think peanut treatment is actually that obscure or, like, that, like, hard to understand.
So, no, Shonik, one of my chatters explained the problem. It's not your job as the patient to explain what treatment you want. You explain what the problem is. So if you're going in asking for a specific treatment, instead of saying, these are my symptoms, what do I do? Then they're probably going to laugh at you regardless, because that probably just means you're asking for free drugs. But in this case, it's like, you just want free peanut syringes.
I mean, that implies that people accept that, like, peanut syringes are, like, a real thing and something that can actually happen, but okay, I broadly get what you're trying to say.
This is a well-established thing.
I mean, I'm just kind of surprised, because I feel like it would be more, like, widespread of a thing, right? That people are like, hey, you can get your peanut allergy fixed. You know, that's what I'm kind of surprised by. I feel like if it was legitimate and like real technology, then it'd be very popular right now, right?
Well, I think it's the price that's the restrictive factor, right? Because it's not cheap necessarily, and it's not something that I feel like insurance would be willing to cover because it's like not strictly medically necessary. You must know.
Okay, apparently it's widespread, and I'm just clueless. Someone said in my chat.
Okay, so it is, and you're just lying. Okay, great.
Okay, what if I just don't have a peanut allergy then? Like, can I, you know, what am I supposed to?
Why are you talking about?
Am I supposed to know how to like save every possible person, like different problems and such? Like,
yeah, so
you know, you probably don't know how to save someone if they have like a random seizure or something, right? Like on the street, like.
Well, no, but what does that have to do with peanut allergies? What?
No. Someone said I'm clueless, so I said that I'm not supposed to know everything.
Oh. The peanut syringes are real. Thank you.
Damn, how did they fit it in there without? I mean, I guess you can crunch up the shell, but okay, all right, fine.
Do you know what an essence is? Like
essence? Like I know what it means as like an English word. Is this like a Dark Souls item? Like the essence of like the lion?
Yeah, you have to go collect the essence of peanut from the Dark Soul cave.
Oh yeah, so is your server is fine then, right? We're gonna use this for.
This is fine. Yeah,
okay,
it works. Like
there is like 2 extra slots because there's 13 people on each team, but I'm assuming you guys will fix that for like
those
public.
are our reserve slots because if either of us disconnect, then we would want to get back in.
I briefly considered
it's not like that.
I briefly considered when we were actually playing this, I should just make up problems and shit talk your map. I feel like that's really mean.
Like, okay, this is a gentleman's challenge. I'm not gonna metagame and say like, I could like sit there and nitpick like, this is a doomsday asset, and you're adding this to 2 Fort.
Oh, it's from Adam Smash actually. It's not really doomsday.
Yeah, well, I mean that one's a little bit more obvious, I think, but. I'm gonna sit here and like critique your use of fence props if that's the case.
Yeah, I mean, well, you said that you wanted the map to be 2 Fort. Like, I don't think I've seen that specific fence used anywhere in 2 Fort. Also, I think it's kind of unrealistic for such a large wood pile to be created. I think in reality, it would tumble over and it started becoming tedious to maintain such a big stack of wood, right?
Shonik, there is a nuclear fission reactor in the middle of your map. We're talking about unrealistic maps.
The nuclear reactors have been around in real life for like ever. It's like from like the 50s and like the 60s. Great Blue, they nuked Japan.
Not with an atom smash core. Like what? Yeah, I remember the strife the Japanese people faced when they had the giant fission reactor.
You think about it every morning when you wake up. Yeah, okay, fair enough. I can't knock you for that. Did you have much of a involved process of playtesting, by the way? I feel like I don't know if I really did that much from like playtesting.
So I kind of did. I had a survey that I would send out to people every time. And that's about it. That's really like the extent of it. I made a channel in my Discord for people to point out like.
Do you want to scramble the teams? Is this part of your map?
Let's win. We're just about to win.
Oh, I see.
That's part of my map
when the
teams are
intel hasn't been touched for too long, you scramble the teams. That's really smart.
Okay, so I heard people talking about this. How do you feel about timers on CTF maps?
I feel like it's basically a cop-out. It's basically the devs being like, I don't know what the fuck to do. How do we fix this shit? Just put a timer on it, you know? Like, because nobody actually enjoys, like, the non-conclusion that is, oh, you both lost, right?
Yeah, it's like, it's such an unsatisfying end to a match. And also, if you're about to, or if the timer is configured in a way that whoever has the most points when it ends wins, that just encourages one person to get 1 point and then camp the entire time, which is so lame.
I honestly wonder if the dev team basically ran into like sunk cost fallacy where they were like, okay, let's remake 2 Fort from TFC because this is like the best map. And then they realized, wait, CTF is really shit in this new game we made. What do we do?
Yeah,
you know?
they should have done like the Dust 2 treatment, right? Where they make a brand new map with similar aesthetics and theme, but it's like different enough to, I guess, how am I trying to articulate
Like
this?
work better in the new game.
It's similar layout, like it has the same vibe, but it's designed around the new game instead of just being a direct port. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's also. I mean, I feel like it must have been hard to playtest at like Valve, right? Because you have all these like actual like game developers, but they're to like playtest amongst themselves and don't get like a good view of how like regular people would approach it, right?
Yeah, like you have a lot of people that are very, very experienced, but in general, user testing, like general like quality assurance with real people that are clueless is important. But at the same time, like they just didn't know how TF2 would be at that point, I think.
I don't know. I don't know if that's particularly true because it just takes like one engineer to set up in the basement for it to be like a shit fest, right? I guess basically the problem is what? Sorry,
I said maybe they wanted that. Maybe like
they wanted it to be like a mega stalemate.
Yeah, they wanted a more defensive game mode. Like I honestly, looking at some of the early maps, I would not be surprised if that was their thought process because a lot of them are very chunky.
I guess that could be true. Yeah, maybe they thought that it was more satisfying to defend than like attack. I feel like nowadays though it's like kind of flipped, right? I don't know if you agree with me, but I feel like people prefer maps to be, if it had to be one sided, it should be like attacker sided, right?
Yeah, I mean in general, right? But I feel like that's mostly due to how powerful defensive classes can be, like engineers specifically.
Yeah. But I think they would have seen it in playtesting. There's no way not a single one of them try to build a level 3 sentry gun in an intel room.
Right, but like maybe the engineer was just really bad. And also you have to think too, they didn't have unlocks. So you have one like stock demo man come in and kill the sentry, and it's not like he can wrangle it or short circuit or do all this other garbage.
Okay, I mean you're not wrong, but I'm not sure if it truly makes that much of a difference. I think what I was gonna say was I think
it does.
Okay, all right, maybe
such a problem.
What I was gonna say though is that I think a bigger issue is probably just that they might have like overestimated how much people want to play medic and how much teamwork it would be. You know, presumably in the Valve offices they would be yelling at each other about like, oh, we should push now or like whatever, right? And I think that's sort of like probably what's missing in
like yelling at each other to push.
I mean, I feel like that's not far-fetched. Also, did you have your what's it called, like your map rule set up? I was thinking you would change the map after like one team like wins, right? But are you gonna?
Oh, I can just do that manually, and it's not like automated. Why is there a scout?
You can, yeah, that's what I was saying. In that, when you put it out to the public, you should probably set it to like max rounds 1, right? So then, after like one team wins on the map, it would like switch to the next one.
Oh, so okay, hold on. We should probably establish. Do you have a permanent server? Because I figured we could just like run.
Oh, okay. So your server, your map,
yeah,
and
like
then my
I would
server,
run my map full time, and you would run yours, and we would like, in order to vote on the poll, we would have to verify that you've played on both.
I mean, I guess we can.
Because that lets
I mean, there's nothing
the
particularly wrong with that. I could set up my test server to be run for like a week. That's fine. I was thinking that it might be hard for people to experience both maps though, because ideally you want. I mean, obviously, if you only played on one, then you shouldn't have a voice, right? Because you literally don't know what the other one is. But if it's a server that's like split, or if it's a split between two servers, it might be hard to like actually play them all, right? I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking it.
Well, it's two maps, right? Like you join one and then you join the other. It's not like we're rotating.
I was thinking that like you would want
here.
like one server to alternate between both of the maps, so then you can just stay in the one server and like play both maps, right? It seems like way more straightforward that way, rather than like, okay, I played here and I gotta wait in line to get to the other server, right?
That is true, but I feel like you're waiting in line no matter what, because like let's say I want to play on like Blue Fort and it's been on Show Fort, and then I like can't get a slot, and then when I come back, it's alternated back around the blue fort again.
I mean, but you just wait, right? Then you just play blue fort, and then you get to show fort, right? Because it rotates after a win. Like like all you have to do is wait, right? Rather than like wait to get into the server. I don't know. It's probably not that big of a deal. If it's a whole week, people can probably get in if they really cared. I wouldn't mind doing it that way as well. I was just talking about what I assumed would be the way we did it.
Yeah, I mean, we can figure it out, because I'll just make an announcement on like my YouTube community tab.
Fair.
So we have a little bit of time to figure out how exactly this will work, but I think 2 servers, just because you have more server slots, would be ideal.
Yeah, that's also true. That's fair. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Well, though that doesn't preclude. Okay, so so the debate still rages on whether like one server rotates 2 maps or like 1 map 1 server. But yeah, I mean, I don't think that'll be a problem. I can run my server as well.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh,
let's.
Yeah.
No,
go ahead. Oh, I was gonna say I technically have a like a third server. I have like the 100-player one, the test server, and like a really old server I rented before I got more serious about stuff. So we could have 3 servers in total.
100-player, then.
No. I was saying we could have like 3 servers in total. So it'd be yours, mine, and then my second test server. But it depends if we think we need it.
I am fine just having 2 servers that run 24/7, because at the point you're adding 3, then that's 3 different server logs we have to prune through to get the Steam IDs.
I mean, that wouldn't be a problem. I think like deciding whether we should have a third server should only be decided on the basis of like there's not enough slots, you know? Like tech stuff, it's not going to be a problem in my opinion.
Okay. Yeah, my IT knowledge is a little bit behind yours, I think, so.
Yeah, you're a fake programmer. All you've done is CSS and HTML.
I don't pretend
apparently.
to be a real programmer. I'm a designer. I do CSS. That's not even real programming.
Wait, isn't that better though? Because on the resume it just says it's programming. You can, like
I can
fluff it up.
full HR, but I mean I don't have any HRs to full right now. So okay, you're a full-time YouTuber, aren't you?
Yes.
Okay. I'm just curious. I don't know how many like TF2 YouTubers do it full time. I think you're like the 5th person that I know of.
Why? Wait, it's not that common?
It's really not. Like most people that I know that do
it.
Are
you full time?
Have a job. I'm full time too. Yeah.
Okay, I see. Well, I mean, yeah, that would make sense. Not to sell you out here, but your Discord activity is. It reminded me of me before I fixed my sleep schedule.
My Discord active. Oh yeah.
Yeah, your online hours, if it's accurate. Maybe Greg will gonna start going invisible to throw off my sleuthing.
Yeah, I'll have to set up some program that like makes me look online at more reasonable hours. God, even without HR, I still have like people breathing down my neck about my sleep schedule and my timeliness.
No, actually, I'm actually kind of curious for your take, because I feel like, especially for this job, but I guess it kind of applies to like any remote work, like freelancing stuff or whatever. I feel like it's really easy to just be like, well, what do I need to wake up for? I might as well just keep working or something, right? And then it like very easily falls into disarray, right? Where it's just like, well, I guess I'll just stay up till 6 to work on this. What's gonna stop me? Is that kind of like what you fall into?
It's definitely a problem for me too, where it's like if there's nothing to wake up for, my sleep schedule will just decay. And I don't know if this is the same way for you, but I feel like for me, like if I'm up until 4 a.m., I do better work. Like I just have better thinking hours at really late at night. And I don't know why. I don't know if that's like a problem, but
I kind of have that too. I have like a pet theory that I wonder if it's influenced from like upbringing, because technically when you go to school you don't really do much during the day, right? And then at night is when you're supposed to like think about and like do your homework. I have no clue how true that is, but I feel like that kind of makes some sense, right? That it's like from the pattern set by like schooling hours.
Even like during schooling, even when I was in college and stuff, like I would specifically try to orient my classes to be as late in the day as possible, because I hated waking up before noon. Like I don't know what the problem is, but
I think it could just be I don't know how to describe it. I'm not sure if it's necessarily just like electronics and like people like having a hard time sleeping. I think like, yeah, I don't know. There's like a, I feel like everyone I've heard has like some degree of issue with like sleeping. Like humans have become so advanced with like fucking ourselves.
Someone said jobless in your chat. I have a job.
Wait, you're reading my chat? Wait, do you have? I don't know if you have the security clearance for that. What the fuck? Oh,
sorry. I don't mean to intrude in your territory, but you're not doing it, you know. So someone else.
Well, because I'm talking to you. You want me to just start like thanking donations, like talking over you? That's just personally why I don't actually in most of my streams I stick to purely like talking to chat because otherwise it's like too much to have like two conversations at once, right?
Oh no, I can read two chats and talk at the same time.
I'm not reading your chat. Wait, what am I missing out on? Wait, be honest. Are they saying bad things about me in your chat?
Yeah, so does your chat like Coke or Pepsi more? We just got graced by. So there's this banana, right? But it's not really a banana. It's actually a phone, like weird, right? But anyways, have you heard of it? So you don't have to read my chat. It's okay.
What if I start a war in your chat? Hey, I heard Great Blue thinks that Sniper isn't actually like OP in TF2. You just need to dodge better. That's what he said to me in private.
I don't think any person that uses hammer on any regular basis can make an argument that Sniper's not annoying.
Wow, wait, he just said it himself. Wait, get him, guys.
No, I disagreed with you.
Beat Great Blue of hammers, quick. He said the thing.
How many times, okay, be honest, how many times in the time that you were making the map did you find some like really jank angle and say, wow, I hate Sniper?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah, I'm agreeing with that. Okay, I'm gonna change the map to show for it now.
I spend a lot of time making sure that like you can't stand, like you don't really have like a good angle on things, but yeah, there really is so no way to like fully stop it unless your map is like full of like right angles and like twists and turns. It's actually kind of a somewhat serious problem on like payload maps, because by nature of having like a payload track, you necessarily create like a sniper sideline, right? You know what I mean? Like if your payload card is
you have to repeat this because I have a text to speech that's reading off conspiracy theories to me right now.
Oh yeah, which one's your favorite?
Conspiracy theory: later times equals less activity equals less things your brain needs to focus on, or your brain goes on autopilot during the day. I don't know if that's like true necessarily. I mean, like there used to be a reason for me to stay up late, but I just prefer it now.
I mean, I definitely think the night's kind of cozier in a way. I kind of enjoy how quiet it is.
Your map is my favorite.
Yeah, I mean, it's nice to like, cause being a young punk and not a grandpa, it's not been like that long since I've lived with my parents. Like probably only like 4 or 5 years. So my sleep schedule got fucked because I just wanted time to myself. Okay, this is like insane. I don't know what this move is.
No, it's fine. Don't worry. Oh yeah, but you know what you were saying about like the sniper sideline stuff? I said,
Sure, read your donations.
What the fuck? I'm being told to read my donations in my own chat? That's fucking crazy.
Yeah, sorry.
I mean, I guess I never really was like the owner of this stream or anything. This isn't my channel or anything. Hey, if it's my chat, I have the right to neglect them. Okay? These are my kids. You money. And you can't give them the peanut treatment even if you want to. Either.
I'm going to forcibly inject your kids with peanuts.
No, they don't like peanuts. It's not like that.
Anyway, thanks for the $2, Rabbi. Don't
thank my donators. What the fuck? Dude, this is crazy. He donated to me too. That's why this is more disrespect than you could have ever conjured up. Kind of like insult my god.
God. You're disrespecting your paying
I've been streaming longer than you, probably.
What the fuck? Probably. And yet somehow I have the better etiquette, so what does that say?
It's not etiquette. We just derailed the entire conversation to thank this guy who gave me like $2. I sent a like chargeback.
Ooga booga nighttime caveman. Stay up to protect tribe from danger. Sleep during day while other morning caveman hunt. Like, what is this implying that it's a long-standing thing? I just got unlucky. I'm the night watch caveman, or what?
I mean, I feel like it kind of makes sense, right? Someone's got to do it, all right?
Yeah, I have to protect my tribe from dangers. Like,
I mean, you wouldn't let your tribe die,
miscreants with
right?
peanut syringes. No, why would? I mean,
All right. Well.
I mean, I would. I hate to break it to you.
What if they exile you from?
Booga booga. A tribe not give me state mandated GF. Shonik is probably gonna read this first SMH. Thanks for the $5, Jonkler, but I doubt it.
Damn, that's crazy. Well, I mean, if you just want to talk to your chat, I guess that's fine. I guess.
Let me try to break your map so you get fewer votes.
What? Sorry, did you ask me something? I thought you were talking.
I said, let me try to break your map so you get fewer votes by going sniper.
That is actually something I considered like as a joke of like, oh, I should hire like a band of, I should hire like a competitive team to just like throw on your map and then like try their hardest to win on my map, you know?
Just hire like the sweatiest people on planet Earth to ruin other people's maps.
Yeah, exactly.
This is Schizo Stream 1.5. I'm sorry, I can't help it. Like, it just happens.
Yeah, you're not gonna be able to stop me from asking you some of the worst questions ever. I mean, we did like, we did immediately derail into like peanut allergies.
King, I'm not answering that. But
Oh,
no,
yeah, but...
like, in response to what we were talking about, no, like, I don't know how much of a thing, because I know several other people who are like, yeah, I just function better really late at night. To the point where, like, even if I tried to wake up at, like, a normal time, I just wouldn't. Okay.
I think you said to, like, wake up earlier or something. I think, like, it's...
Oh, you just wake up earlier. I never thought about that.
No, I don't know. I think it's, like, I don't know, it takes you time to, you know, like, wake up and stuff, right? So, I don't know, hypothetically, if you wake up earlier, then, like, the time that you would be awake, like, shifts upward, right? I don't know.
No, because it decays. Like, sometimes I'll try to, like, fix my sleep schedule, and then inevitably I'm up until 5 a.m. a week later. Like, I don't know what happens.
I think that's because you have, like, I don't know, you get, like, roped into stuff. If you don't delay your bedtime, it should be okay.
I'm just not, like, ready to sleep. My brain is online at 4 a.m. I gotta take advantage. I gotta do my work. Okay,
I think maybe... I don't know, you're just... Okay, fine, you have, like, brain damage. What do you want me to say? You have, like, a mental illness. Alright, man, I guess you're dumb as fuck, dude.
Thanks for the diagnosis, Doc. Alright, you have peanut allergies. You need the peanut syringe stat.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, and it's a real treatment. Are you making fun of people with peanut allergies?
Yeah, I am. Oh, and people in wheelchairs and bald people.
Damn, what the hell, man? They didn't do anything to you. Were you, I mean, like, is this your, I think your villain origin story is that you were, like, beat up as a kid by, like, Allergy Man.
By now you Allergy Man, the shittiest super villain ever. He punches you one time and you have a mild peanut allergy now.
Yeah, I mean... It's
a horrible curse. We need Dr. Like, Allergy Riddance Man to...
I feel like there is more than you would expect that is made with peanuts, though, you know? They just slip them in anywhere, you know?
But, like... I don't think I'm, like, to... Okay, this is insane. This is, like, campiest area. Come on, can we, like, vote scramble?
Wow, I didn't say anything bad about your map. It's crazy. I guess we just...
there was nothing bad to say,
Great Blue was saying he was a gentleman who was full of etiquette and such. I don't know, it seems like... Wow, he's really just blowing any issue out of the water, just making mountains out of molehills.
I'm sorry you couldn't think of any downsides to my map, but... What is this dispenser?
Alright, that's fine, that's fine. I'll have to speak to my lawyers, and I'll be seeing you when we do our follow-up on each other's maps, and I get to grill you harder on what you did and didn't do.
Wait, can you destroy that dispenser?
No, it's invincible. That is the one thing I lament, in that I couldn't really find like a good way to like convey that. Like people suggested, oh, you should make it so when you shoot it, it like flashes Uber like the MVM robots, but I didn't have time to figure that out.
Dr. Allergy Man versus Professor EpiPen. I like our superhero universe here. Dr. Allergy Man is just a guy with his fists covered in peanut butter, and he just punches you once and you die.
I mean, that's pretty effective. I'm not sure many superheroes can do that. I feel like you're making fun of him just because he had like a silly premise. I mean, if you had like a... I don't know, if you had like a silly superpower and it's still very effective, you know, it's like respectable, right?
I mean, kind of. You know, any superpower is strictly better than nothing, unless there's like crippling drawbacks, but... Someone wants you to collab with LED. We need to do a triple collab, all the hammer tutors.
Wait, is it really us three as like the hammer people? I mean, surely there's more than that, right? Or is that really?
Yeah,
it?
I mean, like LED is like a strict hammer tuber. I don't think he does anything like with TF2 as a game rather than the map side.
Oh, I see. Like you're calling him bad at the game. I kind of agree. Yeah, he seems like a noob.
What the hell? What is this? What is this?
Wait, what are you freak? Oh, yeah, that's the
robot demo man, horseless, headless horseman.
Oh yeah, wait. Okay, there's a story to that. I you know, in like Hammer, you can set the horseman's like team affiliation.
Oh yeah, the model.
Yeah, you can. So in Hammer, like, sorry, what are you trying to say?
Oh, I was saying, like, if I knew this was like the Caliber 2 for what we're doing, I would have added the ball of muck and scum to my map.
Okay, all right, that's you're really taking that out of proportion. Like that's crazy. You would say that.
The 5.
Not even close to that.
Okay, sorry. The ball of muck and scum.
Look, the map has been fixed. The gameplay experience has improved. It's just I don't know how you would make fun of it.
This sounds like ICS after editing Fifth Curve. The map has been fixed. Look at this.
Hey, I mean, I'm just saying he's a like NPC. You can kill him. Like it's not just shoot him, you know.
LED makes videos on obscure issues, then gets mad at people on the issue tracker when they report them as bugs. Wow, throwing shade at LED.
I mean, to be honest, from like internet discourse, I think people can like find anything wrong with like anyone. Oh, you can't go there. Sorry.
I got blue balled. Why is it still there?
Wait, because we have to make it look good and stuff. I don't know, man. Your hands are kind of tied when it's like, oh, you gotta make it like 240 and like TF2 and, you know, blah blah blah, all this stuff. Like, it's only so much you can do.
Yeah, but like it's an invisible wall over a normal area.
I mean, it's not normal in my map, so I feel like that's just like a knowledge gap.
How do I like explain the ball of muck and scum to Sean? Like, I don't know how to do that.
Wait, is this an in-joke in your stream? That's what you're trying to talk to me about?
What the hell? What's this guy Ubered? There was a... Okay, you know the series that I do where I, like, play TF2, and then if you die, you, like, make an edit to the map? Have you ever seen that?
Yeah. Okay. Go ahead.
One of the changes someone added was the ball of muck and scum, and it was just this orb that rotated around the middle point, like, at 1 billion miles per hour and insta-kills you if it touches you.
Okay.
We really let the intel get back, guys. But yeah,
I mean, we already went up on them. Look, my map is more back and forth than yours. This is crazy. Wow,
this is
such
true,
intense, high-octane action.
I'm blaming my team. I'm not blaming the map. I'm blaming my team, because we had it. We had it in the bag.
Oh yeah, actually that was something that I ran into. I realized that halfway through like my playtesting that I was using like a balancer plugin, and that you probably didn't. Then like when we actually let viewers play it, that there wouldn't be one as well. So I had to like test my map to see what happens if I turned it off.
So what was the balancer plugin? Like how did it work?
It just collects stats on like your, I don't know, like you as you're playing, and then it like tries to form teams that are like fair based on like your performance.
Interesting. Okay.
But at this point, it doesn't collect data on like 24 players anymore. It's they only use it on the 100-player server, so it's just full of like stats from that. And so it's like kind of still cool, but it's not, you know, like super duper accurate anymore or whatever. Yeah.
Which I guess makes sense, because if it's developed for an entire different player count.
Well, it was made for 24 players, and then I just was like, oh fuck it, I guess I would use it for 100 players when it like first came out. And then now we just kind of keep it around. I mean, I think it's like pretty like noticeable when it's on. There is times where sword spot would break and we couldn't have it at all, and the teams were like way worse. You know, like the gameplay would be a lot more like one-sided.
Interesting. Well, okay, so honestly, like this isn't like intending to just throw shade at your map for the hell of it, but I feel like that can be a downside in making a map, because you kind of do need to know, like, worst case scenario, how bad does it get if the teams are unbalanced, and making sure like it's as minimal of a role as possible is.
I think it's fair. The only thing is that there's like limits to it, right? And I mean, it also just depends on like what you're trying to go for. You know, it's really just like a philosophy thing. If you feel like it's good enough that if teams are like mostly balanced, that the map plays fine, or you know, whatever. But yeah, on my own, like when I'm making a map of like 100 players or something, right? The actual server it's played on has the plugin, right? So in testing, you would do the same thing then. So it's like 1-to-1.
Yeah, which it does make sense. Oh, this was the other thing too. This is a server variable, so I didn't mess with this because I wanted this to be as vanilla as possible. But how do we feel about turning cap crits off?
Oh, I think it's too late for that. If we turn, I mean, are you saying like in general, or do you mean like for the
in
challenge?
general? Because I mean, like, I didn't particularly design my map around them being or not being there.
Right.
But holy spy hell, bro!
I think, I mean, they added it a bit after the game came out. It seems like they were reacting to people saying like CTF is, you know, super like stalemate in like a hellish game mode. So they're thinking, okay, well, give the winning team crits, so at least like something happens in the game ends, right? I think that's that's the idea.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of let you snowball, but I just don't think that's a smart way of doing it in general. Because if you know the map is that bad and that choky to where the crits are even necessary, then just fix the map.
I mean, it could also just be that they wanted to try it out to see what would actually happen, right? Just as like a fun experiment.
17 years. They've been trying it out for a while.
No, I was gonna say maybe they tried it and then they're like, oh, I guess it's not too bad. Let's just leave it, you know, something like that.
Where is it? Oh, it's there.
Where is what?
The horseman.
Oh yeah. See, you gotta stay on your toes. Wow. Oh yeah. So you know about the horseman. In Hammer, there is a setting to change his team affiliation. So I picked a demo bot like model because I was thinking, oh, I should have like a blue and like a red horseman, right? And he'll only attack, let's say like on blue side where he spawns, he'll only attack like blue players, right? To help like red players grab the intel. The horseman ignores all of that. It doesn't give a shit about team affiliation. So now he's just a red demo bot, and that's it.
I've run into that a lot, where like the team specific
just
stuff just doesn't matter. With projectile shooters specifically, like point projectile mimics.
Oh, yeah, there's a lot of
it does not matter.
Jank. You gotta make sure to stay on top of like your updating your FGD, so it's accurate and such.
I honestly didn't know the FGD even changed. I thought that was like a static thing that.
Oh yeah, they changed it somewhat recently. With like, you know how on Upward they patched it so that, you know, on Last there's that like tiny little room where you walk out of to get to like third point.
Yeah.
Yeah, they patched it so there's a no build there. So then like you're able to build there until the third point is capped and you're not able to anymore, and it also destroys your buildings. So that's a new feature they added. So FGD got updated to enable it, or to like support that.
Oh, to support that? I thought that was already possible. You just tie a no build to a door.
No, in the past you couldn't turn a no build on and then have it check what's in the no build and destroy things inside it. I think in the past what would happen is that if you did that, you just couldn't build new ones, but any existing ones would stay there. You know what I mean?
I thought that was part for a while.
Okay, Eric just added.
I don't know.
Yeah, Eric just wasted a week on it for no reason, I guess. Yeah.
Sorry. Okay. Well, yeah. I guess I don't know better than the TF2 devs, but like still.
Yeah. No. I get what you mean. Yeah. It is like a random obscure thing, but they added it after they added it for some update to upward.
I know how to break your map.
Why?
I have better niche game knowledge than you do. So do you know the cosmetic, the Saxton Hale mask?
Yeah. Oh, it like stops you from getting scared, right? Yeah.
You don't get stunned anymore, so it's just a direct buff on this map.
I actually forgot that existed until you brought it up just now. But I think it's fine. The Saxon Hale mask won't stop you from being like sliced by an axe. No,
but it stops you from getting stunned, which is important.
Yeah, it's okay. I think that's fine. Oh, someone in my chat said there's also another new FGD change because they added radio fog.
Oh wait, I saw that. I didn't know that was new though. I thought that was like in the game for a while.
Do you just read patch notes being like, oh yeah, okay, cool. I mean, I don't know why they're writing about it now, but I guess that's cool. Like, you know, they release patch notes when they change and add new things, right?
Okay, yeah. So the funny story about that is that was what I was doing last night, is trying to make the fog controllers work. And I was like, oh, what's this setting called radio fog? Oh, that's cool. I didn't know this was a command. It fixes an issue with TF2 that I didn't like.
Wait, how do you have it if you didn't update your FGD? Did you recently try to update it? Or something?
Maybe
it was always there. It just like wasn't functional. And then now it's functional.
Like, that might be it.
Yeah. I'm actually not completely sure.
I go on this? Yeah, let's go. Go!
Wow, the game is so close and intense. It's 2-2. Holy cow.
Man,
I'm really at the edge of my seat here.
2-2 as well.
What, sorry?
I said all the matches on my map have been 2-2 as well. What the fuck? Okay.
Was there a guy here? Oh, I see.
It's just in the intel room. The FGD automatically updates with TF2. Okay.
What?
So you're getting on me for not manually doing it. Wait, have you been manually doing it then?
I think the difference is that I use like a cool one. Like one that's like modified by a third party to be like nicer and stuff. I think that's the difference for me.
Oh, do you use putties?
I use one called BAMF, which I think it's supposed to be like the cool one. That's like the most up-to-date and like maintained one. So I just use that. Yeah.
I mean, I don't think it matters because I think most of them have similar features, but I use putties FGD.
Yeah, it doesn't matter too much though. There are some like cool things, like you know how payload path tracks are just like a white like cube, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so some like nice additions are there's like a third party made model for it, so it looks better, you know, stuff like that.
Okay, so I'm guessing you use the FGD that has player starts as team colored engineers and not white engineers.
Oh,
right?
I changed it to the white one because I thought it looked better.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I remember I was like watching some random like streamer that was like a Hammer editor, and I saw the white like engineers. I was like, where is that from? I need it.
Wait, do we have a dispenser too? Please tell me this isn't only on one side.
Yeah, it's two. Yeah, it's for both teams. Yeah.
Oh, ours is like on the ground. It's asymmetrical.
Okay, all right. It's because the ground slopes and it's different, and I didn't have a prop here.
No, there's a box. There's like a pile of wood over there on the other one.
I mean, I think like Valve had like weird inconsistencies between the two teams by default as well. So if anything, my map is more Valve-like than yours because of this.
I put asymmetrical stuff just to replicate the field.
Oh, so your map is asymmetrical too, huh? I see.
Yeah, but in ways that are balanced.
Yeah, kind of like the merit on the score of your map, I feel like.
All of my asymmetry is cool because I took extra time to make sure the asymmetry wouldn't affect gameplay. When clearly
my asymmetry doesn't affect gameplay either. I don't think.
Well, I don't. I know mine doesn't. So clearly this shows greater care from the creator.
Oh, also our team won, I think.
We did, and
Yay!
Yeah, let's go.
Honestly, after playing both of our maps, I feel like there's nothing particularly like that jumps out as you as like offensive about your map. I wonder if this ends up being almost like a vote between which style of mapping people enjoy more. You know what I mean? Of like,
It really does. So that's interesting though. The fact that we both made like different styles of CTF maps almost, but they're both like about as good. So it's just the.
Yeah, it's just about if people prefer open maps or more like focused and direct maps almost.
Would I rather have $4.50 or a comically large candy bar? Like, I feel like a large candy bar would be worth more than $4.50. So probably that. Sorry,
wow,
that
what
was
a terrible
donation.
streamer. He tried to rule lawyer your question.
Wait, who rule lawyered it? What?
Yeah, you're trying to decide between like, oh, which one technically has more value, and you're like,
Well, no,
fucking
but, like,
bringing out the
'cause
advocates and shit. Like,
Here's the deal, right? Like, I would totally buy a candy bar that was big, but if I did buy it, then it would cost more than $4. So I get what I want for cheaper.
okay. Do you eat a lot of candy out of curiosity?
Like, I don't mind it. Like, I'm not just sitting there eating candy all day, but like I'll enjoy it when I like get it for Halloween and we have candy left over from trick or treat.
That's fair. Dude, my chat is pissed at me for not reading them. This is the problem. You have like always neglected your chat, so they don't mind it. But I like try my best to talk to them as much as possible.
What do
and
you
then now that I'm
mean?
talking to you, I'm
I
not
actually
reading them,
do
and they're
talk to my
fucking
chat.
furious.
Didn't you do something earlier where you gave special attention to certain chatters and now you're surprised that
No,
they
that was
demand
me.
constant
Okay, that's
upkeep?
crazy. Wow.
Your chat is high
that's-
maintenance,
The
Jonah.
grift is ridiculous. That's a massive misrepresentation of the actual situation. Honestly. No, okay, no, but unironically, I was seeing who I recognized in chat. That was what all it was. I was just writing down names of the people in chat that I like recognized from previous streams. Because people were curious, like, who I actually remembered.
You're giving your chatters special attention instead of treating them as an amorphous mass of people who mean nothing. That's your problem.
Well, I feel like it's kind of more rude to not respect them for their individuality. You're kind of lumping everyone into one place.
No. You
Do
have
you
to
not
have
feel
chat
like,
communism.
because
I am
everyone
the
is
party,
different for their own,
and they are the
upbringing
workers.
and like differences. It's kind of crazy just saying everyone's the same.
Everyone may be different, but I don't care.
I mean, you've literally just said you don't care.
I care about my chatters, but not individually. I care about them as a collective.
Okay,
group.
you care about them
As a
insofar as
protected class.
it, as a means to an end to, make money and to give you donations and such. I mean,
Yeah, exactly.
okay,
I don't care about any of my viewers. They simply exist to fuel the industrial complex of troll maps.
Have you? Okay, I don't know how many you've made, but obviously you are concerned about how many troll maps you can make, right? Are you just gonna keep making them until you're just completely out of ideas? Like, what's the?
Yeah, I mean, why not? People like watching them. They're fun ones. Sorry that not all of us can be creative savants with video ideas.
I mean, the thing is that
If the candy bar was evil, I wouldn't eat it, by the way.
what if it was just, like he had some backwards like 80s views on social issues, but he tries his best. What about that?
Yeah, I mean,
What if he's just a little stuck in the past and he's having tough times adapting?
I would probably eat the racist candy bar, but if it was
Okay,
like
I didn't
pure
call him
evil,
racist.
then
Wait, Grey Blue endorses racism. He just said it.
yeah, I mean,
Oh, he
only
said
against
yes
like
as well.
bald people though. Like that's not really
Okay, but
race,
bald people is where you draw the line, you said?
Yeah, no, like
Okay.
that's the group that I think it's okay to be racist towards. But people of all
So you're not even making
nationalities
fun
with
of
a
them
full
for
head of
being
hair-
bald. You're saying
No.
if they're bald, they're liable to be made
Yeah,
fun of
like-
for their race.
No,
Okay.
no. Like people of all nationalities with a full head of hair are perfectly fine.
Wait, I think
But-
someone has asked me this question before on a donation before.
Oh my
Wait.
goodness.
Wait, I think I've heard this question before. What the fuck? They're playing both of us.
Yeah, I would eat like a morally gray candy bar, like an anti-hero candy bar. But
I mean, to be honest,
evil is too far, I think.
if they're a bad candy bar, why would you eat them then? Because then you would kill them.
Well, it's comedically large, but it's evil. Like that's the question.
Oh, okay. I see. So the comedic part of it is what makes it a difficult question.
Yeah, I mean, it's large. Like, it's a lot of food. It's a lot of candy. And it's equivalent to $4 because that's the opportunity cost of getting it. But...
Okay.
Shonik, we're not forgetting the eugenics stream. What the fuck?
Why do you like to read my chat so much? You were talking about how much you like reading your chat and responding to them. You're only reading my chat and vocalizing them. I mean, are you just admitting that my chat is better than yours then, I guess?
No, I mean...
I don't know, it just feels kind of weird to me, you know? It's like you're peering over the shoulder of me when I'm doing my test and you're like taking my test answers,
I'm trying to poach your viewers. That's the secret, because you're not responding to them. So if I do it, then they'll come to watch my stream.
No, they wouldn't like you because you don't play into their jokes enough, you know? There's not enough, like, insanity. I talk to them about, like, Hitler and, like...
There's not enough insanity. I stream MVM every week, and that is, like... That's where I condense it all. You've not truly lived on planet Earth until you've spent 3 hours talking about eating sand.
What are you talking about eating sand for? What the fuck?
What's good? I mean...
Oh, wasn't there? Wait, I swear to God, there's a video of some girl who eats like rocks or something. Like actually. Someone should know this.
Rocks, like in TF2 or
no. Yeah, the heavy reskinned his sandwich, so he eats rocks instead. That's kind of cool.
You should make like a completely normal looking video where it's just talking about like what if the heavy ate rocks. Like present it like the scientific experience.
Yeah, I don't know.
I wanted to know.
That's a lot of those people want me to make.
Rocks. He did, and then he died.
Yeah, a lot of people have asked me to do things like that. That's like one of the most popular like show. I have the best idea for what you do for April Fools.
Make Shonik take an economics class? What?
Why?
Are you bad at economics? Like someone
I don't know where that comes from.
Make...
I think they're just making shit up because you don't know me, so then they're abusing that fact, you know?
Yeah, I mean, they could tell me anything about you and I wouldn't really know.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, Shonik is really bad at economics and he abuses his chat members and never responds to them. And he would eat the evil candy bar, which makes him evil by proxy, so... Stop trying to shoot me! And is racist.
Okay, my mod just said that... Oh, wait, no, never mind. Oh, never mind. I can't read that. Oh, shit, I fucked
Hear
up.
From Shonik's stream, he was mean, so I left. Ah. Would Heavy die after eating rocks? Is he allergic? Oh, you have to microdose rocks so you don't die after eating them.
I mean, rocks are... I don't know. I think it would be fine, right? It would just pass through your body. I feel like there's actually a pretty large, surprising amount of things you can eat and be like, okay. It wouldn't be nice, but you'd be okay.
I mean, like, okay might be a stretch. I feel like it would do some damage to you internally, because if you eat, like, sharp rocks, that's gonna mess up your insides to some degree. And even smooth ones, that would suck to pass, because you're not gonna digest it. So it would basically just be passing a kidney stone out your ass.
Okay. Yeah, I suppose that checks out.
Like, I know that's exactly what you wanted to be talking about in a map review stream, but...
I mean, I don't know what else we're going to talk about at this point. We kind of, I mean, to be honest, we kind of went through a lot of the obvious topics, right? Or the more, like, immediate questions, right? Of, like, oh, you know, what you did with your map and whatever. At this point, we're definitely in the insanity part. We're just talking about random shit.
Yeah, which is fair. I mean, like, I'm just playing to get a better feel for it. Yeah, I do like this map. I like genuine, for real, no cap. As
he's
as
trying to beat the
say.
biased allegations. When the eventual court case gets brought up, he wants to have his alibi ready.
Yeah,
After
I
he
mean,
hired,
unlike
like,
some
the
people,
gang
I'm
of-
completely unbiased. And
Yeah, after he hired like the 5 best Highlander teams to fuck up my server.
yeah, I had Froyo come in and play against all of the viewers.
Oh no, they have our intel. Oh my god, they're getting away.
Yeah, obvious. We've already covered the obvious topics like microdosing peanuts. No, I mean, like, that's fair though. Like, that we just brought that up as a passing thing, and Shonik thought I was lying by saying there are ways to get rid of allergies by like increasing the dose.
You don't want to know why.
Okay, to be fair though, you are known for lying. Like, you are like a serial liar. You're like a pathological liar. As I've
That
been
is true.
told.
You know, I just spread misinformation on the internet. You know the Eugene Hinkle incident?
Yeah, didn't Reddit get mad at you guys for lying?
Yeah, we saw that there was some mod on Reddit who, when they posted the medic email saying that medic's real name was Herbert, the mod straight up told the comments, "I'm not gonna fact check this because I think it's funny and I want it to be real." So we just forged an email saying that Spy's real name was Eugene Hinkle, and everyone got really mad.
I mean, to be honest, I don't know if it's crazy to bring this up, but it's like it's literally the age of misinformation we're in. Like, no one fucking checks anything. You know,
No one does.
The recent spike up and down of the S&P 500 was because of like fucking like 3 tweets.
Yeah.
Like, it was like Donald Trump is rumored to take off the tariffs. Oh shit, buy. No, just kidding. It was fake. Oh shit, sell. Like,
Yeah,
no
so
one,
we
even
can-
at the fucking highest level of like, you'd probably want to be, you know, kind of reasonable and smart with your money. It's a fucking shit fest, dude.
No, but I mean, like, we can get big enough. I think we should form like a YouTuber coalition where we just lie about what Donald Trump is doing about tariffs, and then we sell stocks or buy them based on that, and we just make infinite money.
I think Donald Trump is buying Showcoin, actually.
Well, no, I heard Trump coin was going to the moon. Trump himself said that, so I'm all in. We should probably do the purge. Okay, have you been doing this? Because I kick everyone on the server after like a couple rounds.
Yeah.
So more people can play. Okay. Mm-hmm. Let me...
The problem is that, I don't know if your viewers do it, but mine will try to time it such that they hit like retry in console as...
Oh, I just ban him for 1 minute.
Okay. That's kind of fair. I didn't want to deal with any possible like jank with like, I don't know, banning people or like people falling through the cracks, so it felt like banning felt much to me, but I mean, that's also a good way to do it.
That's what I thought too, but I confirmed that... Oh, here, do you want your mod to stay on Dorinsky?
No, it's fine. You can kick
Does he get
anyone.
privilege? Okay.
Doesn't really matter. Oh, are you manually kicking everyone?
Yeah, that's what I do. I don't have like a script.
But
it's also
spent
easier
like
to just
I spent like 30 minutes coding a SourceBot plugin to do it for me when I needed to do it on the stream.
Infinite patience versus infinite programming knowledge.
I'm surprised you have patience for being a programmer then, because like, you know, it's like the classic joke of like, haha, you know, all programmers are lazy, that's why I become programmers, you know?
Yeah, which like there are probably ways to do it. I'm just too lazy to learn stuff. I actually did do Python courses like back in high school, but I don't remember much about it now.
I guess that's fair. I think though, to be honest, like you can just run it on GPT. A lot of the times nowadays, like, because the things
Really?
I make aren't like truly that complicated, right? They're usually just like specific and niche, but they're not like hard to make, right? So I just like make GPT do it, and I just like change it and like the few bits I
Does
needed
it work? I thought those had like issues with code. I guess scalability, but you don't really need
Well,
that.
I mean, even if they're wrong, you can compile it and see it fucks up, and then it's okay, right? It doesn't, you know, like fucking send like all your bitcoins to like a Saudi Arabian scammer, right? Or like, yeah. I mean, if it sucks, then I don't know. If it works, it works, right? There's like an ultimate like truth to it, right? Of like if it compiles and it works. so it's okay. You don't need to rely on it for authenticity or like whatever, you know.
I guess so. Like, if you needed to do one thing one time, so be it. But
yeah, no, but if you have like simple stuff you want to do, I think it's okay. It's honestly fine for that. People in my chat are freaking out. They're being banned. they're not used to the great.
You're not
blue
being banned
treatment.
forever. You're being banned for 10 minutes. So you can't just retry to avoid it.
I mean, I personally don't agree with banning people for like political dissident, but I don't know, man.
Well,
I guess that's how you run your server,
right?
What's sorry?
There are two types of politics. There's good politics and bad politics. And
okay,
if you
I
have the
see.
bad politics, then you're gone. So
I never had it explained to me so simply. I guess that makes sense.
I learned from Twitter.
Are you much of a Twitter user? Do you feel like you're an active Twitter boy?
No. I get like art sometimes. People make it my bird, and I just post it because I think it's cool, and that's it. Like I don't. Twitter just seems like such a waste of time.
Mm-hmm.
And you seem like the type of person to never use social media ever. I'm guessing.
I wouldn't say never, but yeah, I'm on the less interactive side. But I think the one exception to that for me is that I am like decently active in my own
Shonik
Discord.
is a Redditor?
Wait, what did he say? Shows a Redditor.
Someone in the chat said that.
Dude, you're really like you're really what's it called? You're like ADHD maxing. You got TF2 chat, you got my chat, you got your chat.
Sorry, I need like 4 sources of stimuli, or else it's boring. Okay, let's switch back to Blue Fort now.
Okay. Are you gonna keep playing? I'm probably gonna chill in spec. I feel like I've experienced enough Team Fortress 2.
No, fair enough. I mean, oh yeah, because you've been streaming for like a long time. I'll probably play like 1 full cycle of each map.
That's fair. That's fair.
And then...
No, I mean it's not even really about I've been playing too much. I'm just I feel like I've experienced enough, honestly.
No, I mean I have too. Like I think I have a good feel for how your map goes, but it's fun. I like to stream for at least a couple hours each. So, and if I'm just sitting there spectating people, it's kind of lame.
Yeah, I think the bigger problem is that I'm not like a natural CTF player. I don't know if we had this conversation, but I don't actually like normally if I ever play 24 players, I don't play CTF. I basically just play like attack, defend, and like payload or something.
I have gotten so jaded to payload. I don't know what it is, but every single game is exactly the same. It's like you have the heavies and medics on the cart and the power classes, and then you have the engineers on defense, and it's sniper hell, and that's every payload game.
I think that's
like no difference.
I think honestly that's just basically a function of like you being a pyro player. I play mostly demo
I
and
don't just play
soldier,
pyro. I play like scout, soldier, demo, pyro, occasionally engineer, sniper, but it's like I don't know. Every payload game just feels exactly the same, whereas like attack, defend is usually janky enough of a map to at least be kind of interesting each time. Like I feel like there does exist such a thing as a map that's too polished in TF2 that it's just not fun anymore by nature of all of the games converging into the same experience.
Mm-hmm. I can't tell you that your experience is wrong, though. I'm kind of surprised. I don't know. I feel like I still have fun with TF2. I guess it's really just, I don't know, it's just down to like personal preference. Yeah, that like you feel like you enjoy like a need for like more variety. And I guess like I just have like a lower threshold for it and I don't really mind too much. I don't know.
Yeah,
I've never really noticed it though, honestly.
The variety.
Yeah, I've never really thought like, oh man, all of these payload games are all the same. Like to me, I don't know. I feel like TF2 inherently has enough randomness and like variety to it because of how you're playing against different people each time, right? And like the combination of people's like, you know, different skill levels and approaches to the game and all that stuff. It's all quite different each time you play, right? So I guess in a sense, but... like basically, I feel like it's enough randomness. Even if it's the same map and it mostly plays the same, like people being different is enough to make me feel like it's fun. And,
yeah, and I think that core variation is enough. It's not like I despise payload, but it's like certain maps like Badwater Basin, I just can't. It's just like
yeah, I suppose it depends on. Are you
weird payload
queuing
maps
for
on
like
those.
Badwater on like casual, or are you like Uncletopia, or
I
are you
have not
playing?
played Badwater. I mean, I don't play Uncletopia just because they only played like the stupid payload maps, and I really just don't care for it.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Um,
I wonder if that's like your problem, but it sounds like it isn't. I was gonna say if it's like you're playing on Uncletopia, they seemingly, nominate it constantly. So
Oh, it's all the time. It's like I think that also is another thing that's kind of pushed me away. But no, I queue for I think this is what's on my screen is out of date. But I queue for like Phoenix Pier, usually Barn Blitz, maybe Borneo and Embargo, and Enclosure. And it's like those are the payload maps that are interesting. And the ones that are run on Uncletopia just they don't appeal to me much anymore, other than Barn Blitz, I guess. But that's like more if I'm in the mood for it.
to be fair, I'm also like kind of cheating because I basically only play 100 players, and I feel like all the chaos in that does also like make it pretty different each time how things go.
I'm such a payload hater. I kind of am. I honestly wish that I wish that like it didn't regenerate metal on the cart because short circuit spam and just heavy sitting there is so annoying.
Honestly, that would probably just be enough of a nerf, right? They can just make it so it still restores your health and ammo, just not metal. I think that's honestly pretty fair. Honestly, I don't even really know why they make it regen metal in the first place.
You don't need metal because if attacking engineers are that hard for you, I feel like there are ways to work around that.
Yeah.
How long is the ban? Oh, if I ban anyone from the server, it's for 10 minutes. It's just to let other people get in, so you can't just retry and requeue immediately.
Someone said Uncletopia players would vote for Adolf if he changed his name to PL Adolf.
They probably would. It's ridiculous. I'm so tired of Upward and Badwater Basin. Like I don't want to play it anymore.
To be honest, I think what it is that Uncletopia also kind of skews competitive, right? And I think that's sort of like the competitive player mindset where they enjoy playing the game for like the refinement and like novelty. You know what I mean? Wherein you're trying to like get better at the game, but get better at like shooting people and like managing novel situations and such. Whereas you just kind of just want like cool like maps and different experiences, right? Do you get what I'm trying to say?
Well, like I'm not like against getting better, but it's not really my main focus. I just play TF2 for like a couple hours per session, usually with friends, just to kind of unwind. And I don't. It's not like I crave the novel experiences of like jank maps like Junction or whatever. It's more so that I want to play more than 4 maps, and I think the maps that people do play a lot, and it's not just payload. Like some 5CP maps like Process are just so good of a map, like in general, that they just attract the same types of players and loadouts. So I don't feel like it's a different experience at all.
That's fair. It might be, maybe it's because, you know what it might be? Maybe it's like the time slot you're queuing and that you're in like deader hours. You know what I mean? I'm not sure if that's true, but obviously if you play during like peak hours, you get a wider variety of people, right?
I guess that would be true.
If you're playing at like
people
3 a.m., there wouldn't be that
sweaty,
many people around, right? Sorry, go ahead.
I'm not playing 3 a.m. I mean, the latest I'm queuing for TF2 is like maybe 10 p.m. or 11 p.m. my time, which is still kind of late, but not absurd.
Yeah, that I don't think what I said would apply to that time slot. Yeah, I don't know. Man. I don't know. Maybe your maps aren't popular. Maybe all of the, I don't know. I mean, this is definitely like a TF2 thing where there's a shit ton of like fragmentation, right? If you think about like how much of the player base, that you could queue into, right? It's like so many people are like split into like 2, 4, and like, I don't know. You get what I'm trying to say? Is just like the matchmaker is split between so many different tiny little like specific settings.
Oh, for sure. And I think a lot of that could be alleviated if they went back to how it was in like the quick play days, where instead of like specific servers for maps, it was more of a
you queue for a game mode.
A player issue. Yeah, you queue for a game mode, and then they just remove or like I guess event limit the shit maps that no one wants to play.
Yeah, hearing you talk about all the mapping stuff, I kind of wonder if like I personally almost just like run a server to my taste now because like the trenches exist and I'm like making maps for it and whatever. I kind of wonder if it would be interesting to you that you just run like Blues Paradise or something, and then you just make your own maps. And you can play TF2 exactly how you want to play it. With
Yeah,
maps
and that's kind of what I've hoped. I've had like a shared server that anytime I'm playing for a stream or whatever, I have a map queue that I like. I just run that instead of trying to queue for casual or whatever. But
what's been the struggle with that? Why don't you just? I mean,
wait, this guy's supposed to be banned. Hello.
They found a way around it.
This guy's on the last map. I recognize him. How'd you get back in? Maybe it's been 10 minutes already. Get out
If
of
only
here.
we had a timer. Then we could tell.
The map is empty. Yeah, where is everyone?
Maybe it could be people
guy's
like running
AFK.
in circles because they're new to the map, right?
Okay, what's this guy's username? D @
Oh, it's like / and then like straight line. Okay, you
go.
got him.
He came back, but he's not been playing, so.
Oh, yeah. Actually, that's one thing that's been really hard to explain to people. People get like I've had experiences with people who are like furious. I'm like, what the hell? Why can't friendlies play on your server?
You just have to double down. Just start hating friendlies, like unabashedly despising them.
Oh, okay. I kind of thought maybe
And
the approach would be to
reject
helping
them.
people understand the issue at hand, but yeah, I guess that's also fair. I could call them like insults.
No, I just
And,
threatened to kill him with hammers in real life if they go friendly, and then they don't do it anymore. So.
I see. Okay, novel approach. I kind of, for the kind of, you were talking about how it's very interesting to analyze different bits and pieces of like TF2 and whatever. Kind of thought you enjoy that kind of stuff, but
But I enjoy
explaining
being
people-
friendly.
Sorry, what?
Wait, you thought that I enjoyed being friendly?
No. I was
Like
saying
what?
that you would enjoy coming up with like a way to like help people understand why it's not something that makes sense on like a map testing server. That's what I
Okay,
was
here's
trying
the
to say.
deal. There's like a certain IQ threshold, for lack of a better term, that like if you can't understand why me seriously testing a map would warrant you not going friendly, there's probably no hope in me explaining it to you. So I'm just gonna kick you, and you can come back when we're not doing this.
Wow, that's crazy. You're
Which
advocating for
it sounds
eugenics.
mean, but it's like, how do you explain to someone that it's like 13 years old that's just standing there as Hoovy that they can't be friendly if they don't intuitively understand that now is not the good time to do it?
Well, that's the question I've been seeking to answer. Well, I guess your answer is I don't have one.
And it's not just people going friendly. It's like, I'm not calling like friendly people stupid. It's like, if you're going friendly and you can't intuitively understand, like if I'm testing a map to not do it, even when I say, hey, don't do this, and you're like, well, why? Then like, you're probably not gonna know. Like, I'm not gonna be able to explain it to you. There's just an intuition that's missing there.
Yeah, that's kind of true. So I guess hate crimes aren't that bad.
Yeah, it's just war crime. That's all you gotta do.
Uh-oh, they're scrambling.
We're scrambling the
I
teams
guess
right
actually this
before
is
we
probably
win.
something we should decide, right? Should we let people scramble? Does that matter to us?
What, to get more balanced teams? That's fine.
Yeah, I suppose. I think I was thinking more
'Cause-
of if there'd be like room for abuse where people would like try to scramble like mid-game or something, but
No
yeah,
one
that's
does
fair.
that though. If people are having fun, if it's a fun match, like the people that will vote yes are a lot lower.
I guess so. I feel like I guess I have PTSD from like, all the like server running endeavors I've done and people just like if something's broken they will abuse it. So I just
Maybe,
expect people
but-
to like fuck with something if it's possible.
I don't
you
know. I mean, I made an actually good map, and people like playing on it and don't abuse scramble mechanics.
Oh, okay, I see. All right, yeah, my bad. I should have made a better map next time.
Why did you say? Do you guys think he will make a full video? Like, just ask me. I can read it. I can read
Well,
chat.
because
You
we're
don't have to
talking
like
to each other,
speculate.
right? They're not. They're kind of the unwashed masses, so you can't talk to them, right?
Yeah, that's true. I mean, I might get leprosy if I speak to chat. Yeah,
Well, see,
we're both
actually-
gonna make full videos. Like, I think. I don't know if
Yeah,
Sean
yeah.
will, but
See,
I
I
will.
think that's actually a really interesting thing to read because is that you? I get owned, idiot.
Oh, I almost,
that was
I almost
you.
did a sick air shot.
Oh, you got
kind
kind of owned.
Why are
Idiot.
you poor?
Why am I poor? I just don't.
You don't have cosmetics.
No, it's because when I used to do like the coding videos stuff, I don't know, it just like
your money on
looked
servers?
better to not have any hats, like whatever, right? And it got kind of annoying
Yeah,
constantly
but-
equipping things and off and whatever, and also
There's like buttons you can press that switch your loadouts. You can set that
no,
to
that's
a
too much
keybind.
effort. No, I mean no, that actually did become like annoying to me. But also, what I was gonna say was that it got to the point there was one incident where someone like recognized me off of my loadout in like casual, so I was like, okay, I'm just gonna wear nothing then.
See, that's weird, because if people recognize my loadout when I'm in casual, because I have like a couple recognizable pyro ones, but if I'm alias, they normally won't say anything. They'll just like message me privately when the game ends and say, hey, I like your stuff. Like, they don't call me out. They don't expose me to the server.
Well, yeah, I think it could have also happened, like, I mean, because I can't really know, right, because it didn't say anything. So it might have been the case for me as well for a while, and then, you know, I just ran into the one bad guy that made me have to change, right?
the one traumatic incident that made you
Yeah,
remove
exactly.
cosmetics. Like, do you have a loadout? Like, do you have stuff?
I mean, I
or-
technically do, but it's not, like, recognizable, right? It's also kind of awkward. Like, there was a YouTuber event I was part of, like, some time ago, and they asked me, like, hey, what's your loadout for, like, the SFM poster? I'm like, I don't have one, man. Or, like, I mean, I have one, but then people won't recognize it, right?
Yeah, I mean, it's not recognizable, which, okay, this is like kind of branching into YouTube meta, but I found it very interesting that like the recent generation of TF2 YouTubers don't have
do it.
like TF2 sonas, I guess.
I think it's just because it's like overdone, right? But I didn't avoid it because it was overdone. I didn't have like I had a different reason, but
Well,
it's not
I
like
don't-
anything complicated.
I don't think that's like most people's ideas that like, oh, I don't want to do this because it's cliche. I think it's more just I don't want it. Like when I was making my YouTube channel and I'm like, I want my mascot to be a bird, I didn't think, oh, I can't use a pyro because that's cliche. It's just I don't want to do this because what if I don't play TF2 in the future?
Yeah, that's fair.
Or, like if I do this, then I'm stuck using the same cosmetics and I can't ever change because then people won't recognize it.
Yeah, true. That's a huge issue. Oh man, I can't change my hats in the dress up
Hey,
game.
some of us like playing virtual dress up, all right? I like being an awesome boat captain with expensive hats.
Oh yeah, wait. Okay, yeah. We got kind of sidetracked, but you know how you were responding to a guy asking you if you would make a video? I find that like kind of
yeah.
interesting with streaming in that there's a lot of times where people ask me things that I feel like is really, really obvious. But I guess like I don't know. To me, it's like asking me if you're gonna make a video of it. It's like outrageously silly, but
Yeah, I mean,
that's I don't know. I'm kind of curious if you have had those moments too, where you just like you have to stop yourself from fucking insulting them.
oh, I don't stop myself. I mean, I
Okay,
play into
nice.
it, but I think my stream chat is just used to be me being mean because it's obvious that I'm not serious half the time.
I see. Okay, interesting. I guess
The
yeah. I
only
think I
times
should.
that I like genuinely get mad are when people spam the chat and ask about something that I put in the description to stop people from doing that.
Yeah, that's the problem. There's no fix to that. Like that's like honestly a thing on the YouTube end that needs to be fixed, where you can before someone like types, it pops up like a box to tell them something. You know, I don't know if you
If
how much you
type
watched Twitch,
words
but
that
they
match
can.
words in the description, then it like doesn't let you send it. I sometimes watch Twitch. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, like if you try to click on the text box, there'll be or the chat box before you type. There'll be like a pop up saying, "Hey, you should read this." And if that exists in YouTube, that'll be basically problem solved. Like, yeah, people
Yeah,
people
YouTube
don't
has a
read
lot
anything.
to fix with their streaming. Oh, apparently, okay, so speaking of people abusing plugins, apparently when I was running my 24/7 test server, people would RTV to upward constantly, so we had to delete the RTV plugin.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking
it does
about. If it's
happen, I just haven't
abusable,
got to
people
your
will
server
abuse it. People are
manager.
assholes about it.
Oh, it's also that if you make your character a certain loadout, you kind of bind yourself to being tied to a certain class. That's also true, because, like, even the people that I know that main a class, like, I main Pyro, but it's like, I wouldn't want to represent myself with Pyro, because then you know how many comments I would get saying, like, oh my god, Grape Blue's playing Soldier, when it's like, I have roughly the same hours on Soldier, I just play Pyro, like, very marginally more.
Yeah, but counterpoint. you can become Uncle Dane, and like anytime anyone talks about engineer, his name gets brought up, and it's free advertising.
Yeah, but I don't want to be that with Pyro. That sounds
fair.
hard. It's too much pressure.
Yeah, I think, come to think of it, there isn't like a prominent Pyro player, right? Unless I'm forgetting my TF tuber lore.
I mean, there isn't any like major one right now. I know Sketchak used to be the big clips.
Oh
one,
yeah,
but...
that's right. Yeah, and then he did the thing.
And then he dead rang in real life.
Yeah. I feel like I kind of feel bad for him a little bit because I don't think he expected Valve to do the thing, right? And then that kind of like escalated things like terribly.
This guy keeps coming back. How is he getting back in? He's like waiting exactly 10 minutes. What? Yeah,
you gotta step it up to like 30 minutes. So I mean, at this point, is it not fair to say that there's not that many people trying to play then? And that
I mean, I guess like I don't want to arbitrarily restrict people from joining if the server's not full. It's more just to let people play that haven't gotten the chance. But
yeah, but to be fair, they can also play it when we put it up for like a week, right? That's also the point of it. I don't know if it matters too much right now. Yeah, just to save you from the stress of like, oh god, people keep slipping through the cracks. How did they keep finding like fucking drug tunnels to sneak in?
They got escorted back to my server over the border by coyotes. All right, I think the teams are a little unbalanced.
I mean, no one has really won yet. And in theory, if we're kind of like stalemate-ish, and it's not like it implies the team are like mostly equal, right?
I suppose so. What were we talking about? We have like 4 different conversations that we just rotate through like midway.
Yeah, as someone with I feel like it's like undiagnosed ADHD. I've actually gotten pretty good at like keeping track of all of the conversation topics in my head. I guess you haven't talked to someone else with like intense ADHD, so you're lacking in that skill.
No, I'm someone with diagnosed ADHD, so
I see.
I'm aware. Nice. I'm aware of the struggle. But
there's been like a lot of conversations I've had with people where I was about to say something like very smart and important and I forgot, so I got like frustrated enough to be like, okay, I'm gonna keep track of like every topic I care to talk about.
Well, it's also too, it's the social issue of once that conversation's done, if other people have moved on to something else,
I think it's. I mean, okay. I mean,
can't say it anymore.
Yeah, I think it's fair if you're dealing with other people, but I would personally understand it. You know what I mean? Because I understand it's annoying for me. So, if I find something annoying, I project that onto other people. Oh my god! No, but like, yeah, obviously it's. I don't know. I feel like it's understandable, just on like, you know, like you can empathize with the pain of you wanted to say something cool and get their reaction to it and see if they can change your mind, right?
Yeah, no, and it's like you just forget, or you don't have a good point to put that in a conversation, so you just kind of forget about it, and then you remember like later that night.
Oh yeah, that's why. Yeah, that's why. When we were in the midst of the challenge, I'd like randomly DM you like, "Hey, did we think about this?"
No, like it's 100% understandable. Like it's.
So with you bringing that up, was there something you wanted to loop back to?
No, I just want to like finish conversations. I don't remember what we were talking about. I think it was like
oh, actually, I can understand
or something.
Actually, I can relate to that. Sometimes I'll talk about something on stream, and then I'll get like sidetracked by like something like surprising happening, and I completely forget. But
I'm so easily distractible. Like I don't know.
I mean, we were talking about. Like, I don't know. We have like a bunch of people here, right? Surely, by the collective power of like our free chats, like people would remember what we were talking about, right? I think. Yeah, I mean, I guess we were talking about like slow. The YouTuber like persona thing, like the TF2 Sona,
yeah,
right?
Yeah.
Was there something you want to talk about with that?
No, I was just saying like I find it interesting how the shift has been, because if you look at a lot of like older gen TF2 YouTubers, probably up until 2018, 2019, a lot of them are just their TF2 character, and nowadays it's like I feel like a lot of the ones that have started past COVID anyway, just use a mascot. But because you use a mascot too. You use your cat persona thing.
Yeah, which is not a furry thing.
Thank you.
As
See,
well.
people call mascots furries, and
but aren't you like a self-admitted furry?
no,
I've been told you have a fursuit or something.
Yeah, but my community bought that for me. Like I didn't.
They
ask for
bought
that.
you a fursuit?
I said, and I quote, because they kept offering like. They said, "Oh yeah, if we can fund this, would you wear it?" And me looking
Why
at
would you?
why did you agree?
Why did you agree?
Because it was funny. I didn't expect it to happen. So I'm like, "Oh yeah, if you can raise $300 or $3,000, sure." And then they actually did. So I'm
Okay,
like,
wait, how much did yours cost?
Like $3,000.
They raised
How much
what
did
the
yours?
fuck?
Are you implying that you have one too? What do you mean? How much did yours?
Well, I have a
cost?
similar incident where someone they were like, "Show, you should use like, you know how like there's a cat that like basically signifies that I'm talking through my mic on the stream in like the bottom right." Yeah, so as a joke, there was like, okay, this is also really crazy. The guy who some guy drew like a feminized version, like a human like show, you know what I mean? And then also the weird thing is that guy is like really, really big in like the Hololive like fandom. For the reason, like their Twitter has like insane amount of like followers, like actually like genuine, like big deal, which is also really weird and strange. But then they drew it, and some guy was like, "Hey, you should use it as a joke." And then, I was like, yeah, I mean, someone was like, "How much to make you use it permanently?" And I said, "Okay, well, surely they kind of raised like $700 for it," and then they did.
You should not tamper with the dark forces of the internet. It hurts.
Well, yeah. So we've both learned that lesson now, which is kind of cool.
Like, okay, the one benefit to it, right, is if I ever do like sponsorships that
you're gonna wear a fursuit in your fucking
I just put
like,
the head on to hide my identity. Yeah, I did. I've done it before, and I got so many comments about the
You know how many fucking ways there are to hide your identity? It doesn't have to be like a $3,000 fursuit.
Not bird themed ones, no. But it gets people talking about the sponsorship, so more people buy it, and I make more money. It's a grand ploy to get infinite money.
Okay, I see. And with that infinite money, of course, you're gonna start influencing elections, right? That's the ultimate goal.
Jonto Hill about the mascot thing.
You were talking to Jonto Hill about your furry mascot and your fursuit?
No, he's in my chat. What the fuck?
Oh, okay. So wait, Jonto Hill is interested in your fursuit.
All right, chat. Here's the new. Oh my god, you just got fucking destroyed.
I mean, I don't know if I would, like really characterize it as that, really. I mean, I hit also a cooler air shot on you if we had to compare, so I don't,
Okay, I guess that's true. I guess that's true, but
yeah.
At the same time, I've hit more lamer
I could
air
beat
shots,
you in a 1v1,
so I'm going for the quantity over quality approach.
No, I could
mean, probably.
I could beat you in a
I wouldn't
1v1,
doubt it. I wouldn't doubt it.
Oh, okay, cool. I guess we're on the same page then. Alright, that settles that.
Because you have like competitive experience, don't you?
Oh well. Yeah, well. That's like I don't really talk about it too much because it's kind of not like particularly relevant. But yeah, that is like that is like, I guess it's like underrated lore, I would say.
Underrated lore.
Yeah, on the scale of like if you're like getting into like my channel, what you would know about me first, that's like on the lower end of the list, Just like how probably I don't know, there's probably some like obscure shit about you people don't really know, right? Until you get like really deep into like the community or something.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't doubt it, but, okay, anyway, so I was gonna read this. I established my TF2 persona in 2017, took it with me to other games, and came back to TF2 with the same character. Yeah, but no, that's, like, further proof that there's a time barrier for the TF2 persona. It's like COVID warped people's minds into not doing that anymore, and just making normal mascots instead.
Yeah, the COVID brain virus that infected everyone has changed the TF2 landscape.
Specifically TF2.
Yeah.
It didn't do anything else. There was no other effects.
Actually, okay, I don't know how cool this would be to talk on stream, but I have heard people raise theories of like there exists the idea that there's like COVID PTSD kinda.
Let's not like I don't know how YouTube likes that sort of discussion, so I'm gonna veto that.
Wait, are you like super cagey about what you say on stream? Are you like scared of like Neil Mohan coming in to like slap you?
No, I mean I'm not that concerned, but I just don't. I don't know. I feel like some topics about like COVID conspiracy theories. Are
actually, yeah, that's true. Actually, no, you're right. Yeah, if you talk about COVID, YouTube like hits you with like
it's
50
such a
fucking
weird,
notices.
specific topic. Yeah. No, I just don't want to even bother. Like
that's fair. That's
some
fair,
things I don't care, but that.
I thought you were concerned about like talking about like PTSD, but no, yeah.
No,
about COVID, it's definitely valid. Yeah,
the COVID conspiracy theories. It's like I just don't want to gamble on that necessarily. But no, there is like the cutoff, and you say you get free advertising from like if someone talks about engineer and you're the Uncle Dane of engineer.
Yeah.
Then you get like people recognize you. What? But I've had people like see great blue herons in real life, and then they think of my channel. So that's arguably stronger advertising because you can't escape that. They're kind of everywhere.
I've never heard of it before before I knew about you.
Yeah, it's like the Bader Meinhof thing where it's like you start recognizing. What?
No, sorry, I was gonna make a joke. You just said like some German shit to me.
It's like a psychological effect where you hear about something for the first time, and then it feels like the frequency that you encounter it goes up just because you've never paid attention to it before.
I was responding. Wait, okay, to be clear, you were saying that they're everywhere, and I said I haven't heard of them. That's what I was trying to say.
Okay, are you in the US?
No.
Oh, okay. Well,
but I am in your north, basically.
You're my north.
Well, I guess Great Blue hasn't really passed like first grade geography, so I guess this is
okay. You're in Canada. Sorry.
I guess that's how little he thinks of this country. Sorry, I guess it explains why the relations are deteriorating. Honestly, I guess. I mean, all Americans really are the same.
If you were in Canada, you would use the words "I'm in Canada" and not "I'm not in the U.S."
Okay, yes, fair. Okay, yes. I did make it up too. So okay, fine. Yeah, that did happen a little bit, maybe.
Like I'm trying to interpret what that means because it doesn't make sense to say that if you're just in Canada. It's
wait, what were we talking about? Why are we talking about this? You asked if I was an American. Like the birds.
Yeah, but they're in Canada. They're North American birds, but maybe they just get cold when they're up where you are.
What if their citizenship was revoked? Did you check on that?
Well,
what if they got like
deported?
deported?
They have dual citizenship.
Oh, okay. I guess that makes sense.
See, that was a cool air shot.
I didn't even know it was you. I was on 2 HP as well.
Well, then you should have gotten health. I mean,
that's what I was doing there. You just caught. You were camping the health pack actually.
Yeah,
you were there waiting for me, which is fucked up, honestly.
I'm stream sniping you.
Yeah. Well, you are reading my chat, right? So I mean, I feel like that confirms the theory. What are you trying to say? I mean, okay, to be fair, I like stay inside like most of my life. I don't really care about the outside world, so I'm not gonna. If you're saying like if you were outside, you would have seen the great blues, then like okay, that's fair. I haven't seen them.
I mean, that's not what I would have said, but I mean, if your own excuse is if I ever went outside, maybe I'd see them. Then you know.
Wait, then what were we trying to say? How am I supposed to have seen a great blue by now?
Because they're just North American birds. They're fairly common. They're not like that rare.
No, I haven't heard the name great blue, and also, wait, hold on. If I see the bird, there's no Pokédex to be like, oh, that's a great blue. Like, I just wouldn't know that's a thing. I'd just be, oh, that's a bird, I guess.
You see it and you're like, oh, this is what it is.
Do you have a fucking bird Pokédex? What the fuck do you mean? If I just see a bird, how am I supposed to know what it is?
I recognize patterns of, oh, I know that.
Yeah, but I wouldn't know that's like I wouldn't know what I'm seeing. Like, I wouldn't know what the bird is called, right? If you just go outside and you see any fucking random ass animal, how do you know what it's called? And it's like fucking genus and shit. What are you talking?
Intuit the name just from seeing it, but at the same time,
yeah.
If I see one type of bird that's pretty distinct looking, then I'm gonna know that.
Okay, well, I haven't seen it as well.
Like that is that type of bird.
Okay, but that's the other thing. I haven't actually seen it as well. I haven't heard of it anywhere, and like no one talks about it online. Honestly, I feel like your bird is probably not that cool if people aren't talking about it on like Reddit or something, you know, or like on Twitter. Like this is not a thing that I've heard of ever.
Are you a Canadian? No, I'm a God-blessed American. Shonik is evidently from the frosty, unnamed land to the north, as he self-described it.
But look, I'm just saying, I don't know, man. It's apparently great blue is an incredibly like popular and common thing. I just never heard of it.
It's just a common bird. Like it's not popular in the sense that like it generates conversation, but they're kind of everywhere.
Your bird fucking sucks. Great Blue sucks.
My bird is
I'm
awesome.
saying it.
You know what?
No.
Who's gonna remember a gray cat in 30
I think
years?
eagles
People are gonna look
are
at
better.
my bird
How come
in
you don't support
2045.
eagles if you're American? I feel like there's grounds to, you know, trial you as a
Because that's
traitor
cliched.
here.
I mean,
That's what? Sorry, what did you say?
they're cliched. An American YouTuber with an eagle mascot, like that's a little bit. It feels like a high school, right? But no one's ever seen a
I
great
mean, you
blue
can pick
heron
any other
before.
birds. There's other cool birds too. I just feel like
You can pick any other
picked a
cat.
low
You
tier
pick a
bird. I guess
generic
that's what I'm saying.
blob that's gray. Okay, like
I feel like you can't really like defend that your bird is low tier.
I can because they're awesome. They're underrated and they're like. How am I supposed
If
to
they're
defend it? What
not,
logical points am I supposed to use here?
if they're cool, they wouldn't be underrated. What if it's like, okay, what if your mascot's like a toucan? That'd be kind of cool.
A
You know?
toucan? Well, then
Yeah.
it wouldn't make
Yeah.
any sense.
Why not?
I can't answer that question.
What the fuck?
There's lore to my bird, but I can't. I've not like ever told it publicly anywhere. So
Huh?
never
What, did
mind.
your-
Anyway,
What, like, were you born and then like they ran out of storks, so that you were carried by
they
a
ran
great
out
blue
of
and they
story.
dropped
Yeah,
you and you're like
that's
traumatized.
my backstory.
Okay, I see.
Well, no, it wouldn't drop me. I mean, they're very awesome birds. They wouldn't drop me.
Okay, but well, so
They would,
you really
they'd be
haven't
champions.
you haven't really like explained to me why I couldn't be like a toucan. Like, okay, if it's not you, I could
It
be a
just can't.
toucan.
It
What
just
about
can't.
that? That'd be kind of
It's
cool.
private. It just can't.
No, but okay, yeah, but if I was a toucan, it'd be cool, right? That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to do a bird mascot, we can like take over YouTube with bird mascots and.
Wait, do you have all the birds in TF2? You know how that's a thing?
I have all of the bird heads, and I have like all of the pocket birds too.
Damn. I didn't think you were a real bird fan, but I guess he is.
I
I'm
am
impressed.
more of a bird fan than you'd think. Well, you thought I was in biology. I remember you saying this.
Cause you told me you weren't a programmer, so I was like, well, I guess he's a biologist because he likes birds.
That's the options. Those are my potential personality traits.
How
Or
far-
programmer
how far-
or bird fan.
Okay, actually, genuine question: how far off would I be? Like, if it wasn't programming, how far down is biology on your list? You know what I mean?
I wouldn't. I don't know. Like science stuff.
That's for
I could
nerds.
probably do, but it's not for nerds. I mean, I'm a nerd. I like design more. I like being able to see the results of my work immediately and not.
Okay,
do,
I
like,
see. So just
weird
impatient,
backend
like
stuff.
poorly parented.
Yeah,
per
poorly
se.
parented. Yeah. My parents actually suck, and that's why.
Right, threw a lot of tantrums as a kid. I see.
Yeah, and they never corrected my behavior, which is what led me to do graphic design.
Wait, is this how your map was balanced? Like when it stalemates, you guys just scramble?
I don't know why people are calling like this is uncommon.
Oh,
We
I
have
see.
cool birds in New Zealand. They're fat brown footballs with legs. I mean, I don't know if I would say they're cool.
I feel like it's kind of cool. Honestly, I feel like if you think about it, the more fucked up the animal is, the cooler they are. You know.
Well, I feel like it's
Like, how many
horseshoe,
animals
right? Like,
are notable because they're functional and they're like, you know, like coherent, right? The coolest animals are the
Tigers,
ones that just make no
lions.
fucking sense, right?
like I feel like a lot of animals that are functional, quote unquote, are popular. Like what about wolves? I would
No,
say
no
they
one gives a shit about
function in
wolves.
society.
No, you're on some shit. No, wolves are cringe as fuck.
Yeah, no one cares. No one cares. So are you
Yeah.
saying like cats don't function or what?
I mean, they kind of don't because they just exist, right?
Okay, so like, what's the story behind the cat? Like, I'm curious. Actually,
Yeah.
Like,
What if
made you
this
choose
is
that?
also off limits? What if this is
Well, then I would respect that answer. I'm not gonna like pressure.
Okay,
you
no,
for it. I'm
sorry.
just
Yeah,
curious.
no, that's kind of fuck. Wait, I want the one we want. I'm the best. I'm the best.
Damn, I can't believe I didn't dodge the crit rocket in that little room. I,
Yeah,
could
I
have
don't think you
avoided
even
it
know I
better.
was there. I just came out of spawn and shot you.
I just instantly died.
No, also it was kind of fucked up to joke about it. The cat is just it was just like a webcomic panel that I took as a profile picture as a kid, and I just kept it. Also kind of
fair enough.
weirdly like cosmic like luck and fate and such. The comic is about a cat that wanted to get like internet famous, and then he posted a video and like no one watched it. And then he like jumped off a building and got a bunch of views for that, and that's like the whole webcomic. And I was like, this cat panel where he's like sitting on the computer. It's funny. It's like a cat on the computer, so I just use that as the profile picture. I mean, I was genuinely like literally a kid. So I was just like, oh, this cute. This cat is cute, and that's
mean,
literally all there is to it.
Fair enough. That's actually like really funny that that's the backstory though, is that it's a cat that wanted to get internet famous that couldn't, and then now that cat is more associated with some random guy who used it, who's not associated with a comic who got internet famous.
Yeah, that is to say, I am the cat, and I will kill myself soon.
Yeah, I mean, I guess that's a way to do it.
Yeah. Also, there is like the only downside to it is that I guess like technically I could probably get sued for it, but I don't know if it's in the cards to like redraw it and like dodge copyright. Has any of your great blue art been like stolen?
Stolen from what? Like, it's my character.
Wait, do you draw? Have you always drawn your own profile picture?
No, I have a channel artist that I found in an art contest.
What the hell? Okay, nice.
Yeah, sorry,
that's fair,
I get like
suppose.
assets done, but I just like to have them done through the same person, so.
No, yeah, that makes sense. I just thought it was kind of funny at first before you clarified. I thought you hired like some professional artist to draw your profile picture, and I was like, that's really excessive.
I mean, like, kind of. I wouldn't say they're professional, but yeah, they're.
Oh yeah,
they're
that makes sense.
anyway.
No, if it's just like a fan who wanted like to do it for fun, then I think that makes sense.
Well, it's like I did pay for it, right? Like, it's not just fan art, but at the same time, it's like the way that I found this artist is I did an art contest like 3 years ago, and then they made like the coolest piece of art I've ever seen, and I'm like, okay, yeah, I'm gonna just pay you to do stuff for me.
What was the art?
It was like my bird like doing some Zen pose on like a lily pad in the middle of a lake. It's like I don't know how you even did that, but it was.
I think your bird should do the gritty instead.
Yeah, I should have my bird hit the gritty. Okay, I'm gonna change the show for it now.
Yeah, imagine how many more viewers you get. I feel like that's a pretty solid plan.
Yeah, we're changing to the worst map just to make it more interesting.
Oh, you're changing. Oh, I mean, we're already on your like worst, on the worst map now. So I don't know how that makes sense. Also, wait, did you make the Google form yet?
No, I can do it in like 5 seconds though.
Yeah, that's fair. That's for sure.
Yeah, tell you what, let's both like synchronize Google posts after this.
You call them Google posts? I call them YouTube community posts.
Why did I call them? I don't call them that. No, I don't. Sorry, I was like thinking of the Google form. My brain sometimes like self-destructs. Okay, I have to go Saxton Hail Bag Pyro now to not get stun locked by the balancing mechanics.
I mean, honestly, I don't think anyone has ever thought to do that. Like, kind of a nerdy thing to really care about it. I mean, honestly, if you're like in danger of being stunned by the horseman, I feel like you're kind of fucked already.
No, because you can get away. Like, you're faster than the horseman, especially like there seem to be boundaries, right, of where he can go. So if you know where that is, then you can escape. But sometimes he just stops you if he stuns you.
Mm-hmm. Is it too early to? Well, I mean, well, actually, before I start like a big topic, are you too preoccupied banning people?
No, I'll let people play on both maps. Like, I'll only ban after it's a full cycle.
Okay, I see. Yeah, so the gulag isn't open yet, right now.
The gulag is not open, but... Damn, what the hell is this map? The kids fear the nuclear reactor.
What I was gonna say is I wonder if it's too early to talk about like thoughts on how the challenge went. I also actually kind of thought to myself, I kind of wondered like if we possibly ever do this, what would ever do it on? And I'm not sure what it would even be. I feel like 2-4 was like very perfect. As
2-4's a really good challenge to do this with, in my opinion, because it's like there's a lot to consider and it's broken in interesting ways, but like I don't think Turbine would be as interesting. So my answer is going to be lame, and it's going to be like, let's see how the video does, and then if it does well, then I'll do it again.
Yeah, that's true, guys.
You have a very long time to actually do.
Guys, share the video with all your friends and such, because otherwise Grey Blue will never talk to me ever again.
Yeah, actually, this affects my relations with Shonik directly. Political implications here.
Yeah, I'm gonna add Great Blue to my blocked Discord list after this. If the video
If this
gets
video
less than like 1 million views.
Gets a lot of views. Like, I would be down to do it again because it's fun, but it's also a really big commitment to the point where it's like not one that I'd want to make unless I'm reasonably assured there's a good ROI.
Yeah, actually, that is pretty fair. I was kind of surprised that you seem to have like a ton of like wiggle room in your like video like pipeline for this.
Well, I work on a lot of videos at the same time. Like, I have probably 4 videos in production right now.
Oh, fair. I see.
So I can just finish whichever ones I care about the most in that instance.
Right.
It's the ADHD coping strategy for YouTube, if you will.
That's interesting.
But no, it's like I can. Oh God.
Nope, got him. Target down.
Actually, my air blast was on cooldown because your team, your lame engineer, put a sentry there and I had to air blast the rocket.
Well, yeah, I put all of those there, so that was part of my plan. I mean, I guess you don't really plan like 10 steps ahead on, you know, like your tier 2 movements. I guess, you know, kind of on the more casual side of tier 2.
I should have been paying attention to the respawn timers and planning out how long it takes for each route and predicted each branching reality of how every player takes every route to get to mid and plan.
I mean, you don't know how long it takes
You don't
know how long it takes for a scout to get to your mid? I don't know. It doesn't seem like you tried very hard for this challenge, I guess.
Yeah, you know,
you're just giving it to me for free.
I didn't consider the string theory of
There's a string theory? What the fuck?
Yeah, of like every possible branching reality
isn't
of
it
how things could happen.
I think you're trying to talk about the butterfly effect, right?
I mean, like string theory is the
Isn't string theory like reaching atoms are strings?
Yeah, that's the technically scientifically
correct
definition, but
spreading misinformation again?
Yeah, I am. I'm actually trolling. I'm trying to convince the masses that string theory is fake.
Yeah, I've also been trolling you. This isn't my real map that I spent 3 weeks on. Gotcha.
You pull out just my version of 2.4, but slightly more polished. Like in the last 5 minutes, you just edited my version of 2.4 to be slightly better.
I mean, it could be a coincidence. You can't really say for sure I stole it from you, right? Like,
I have a credits room. I would know.
Wait, did you actually make one?
I do have a credits room. I always make a credits room. It's fun.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
So yeah, if you guys can find where it says made by Great Blue with little birds beside it, then you get a...
Well, I know you made it because you told me, so I'm not sure if that's much of a mystery, just saying. Kind of a weak puzzle. In my opinion.
How is anyone gonna know that I made the map off of this like 100,000 view video if I didn't put a credits room? What is happening? I'm like stuck in the nuclear core. What's going on?
How do you manage to do that? Oh, you mean in the water?
No, I got like stuck in the core and I kept getting zapped and lost all my health.
I guess you fall into the cracks. That's like actually like people haven't really done that, but like unironically, that's not something that happened very much. Like I was like I spent like a few hours like just like testing it in my own server to see how bad it could get, but like no one really messed up that badly, like actually. But yeah, technically, if you manage to like slip into the core and like be level with the core, so to speak, I guess it just sends you sideways and you just stop.
I fell into the demon core. I mean, I guess that does deserve you die, but
yeah. Also, I mean, you will eventually get freed because you will like take a shit ton of damage, so. I don't know, kind of it's like a self-solving problem.
I will die eventually, you know, but I feel like that's a bit harsh.
Well, to be fair, you could have just not been there in the... on the whole, getting in that situation is really fucking hard too, though. Like, you needed to have fucked up so many things to, like, get it that bad.
I just fell in. Like, I didn't even fuck anything up. I just fell in.
It seems like you weren't paying attention then. I don't know.
I should have planned for all of the realities in which I fell in and knew which way to airstream. You're right.
Oh yeah, actually, okay. Here's the one thing that I guess is kind of a iffy part on mind map. You can just hold spacebar because it's like a swimming, like volume, like a brush volume, right? So, I thought it was okay because I kind of just reasoned that if you were like a noob, you can just hold spacebar there, and you would never touch the core. But I guess it depends like how truly bad the players are.
Yeah, I mean, I guess if you're playing with like real shitters like me that don't know how to get out, To be fair, this is like a weird learning curve. I didn't expect to have to memorize nuclear core mechanics to play 2-4.
You don't have to memorize anything. You just you touch it, you get zapped. That's really it.
There's like a
You
weird.
can, you can explain it in 2 words. You just say
velocity?
touch equals zap. Like that's really it.
There are ways to strafe, like, it's a different velocity every time that you get sent out. Like, how'd you do that? Is
Well,
it just a
why
bunch
are
of
you
push triggers
wait? Why are
going
you
different
touching the
directions?
cord? You should be avoiding it. How come you're not like just avoiding it?
Well, because I couldn't help it. It was shiny, and I wanted to.
Oh, okay. No, it's just V-script math. Honestly, it's not actually that hard. You just take the center.
You should have made it like an evil spinning skull, so I would have known not to touch it.
Especially, I don't think anyone has made
banned.
like a massive skull prop in TF2 yet that I can steal. I don't know. Maybe doesn't one of the event maps have one actually in the underworld? I don't know.
Oh, there's a skull. I'm sure there's a skull somewhere.
Yeah, I guess that's what I could have improved on.
No, I think like actually, I'll save this for like the what do you call it? The
our
critique video
follow-up
afterward.
thing.
Yeah. Which I'm down to do like right after this, by the way, while it's still fresh in my head. It's up to you.
It
If
depends
you're tired,
it depends what we're doing, because my only objection to it is that I don't know if I can form like very smart questions, but we could like walk around an empty server and be like, oh, so what is the deeper thought behind this?
You walk around and anything that is like confusing or that piques your interest, you say, like, why did you make it this way?
Right.
Or like you suggest, oh, you could have done this better instead. Like that's it's just a really basic critique, I guess.
Okay, that's fair. I was personally imagining we would like prep questions and then there'd be like more thought to it. But I mean, it's also fine
I don't need to
do it
them.
that
I'll
way.
see
It was just
and
not
say-
what I imagined.
Okay, I mean, I probably wouldn't prep questions to begin with because I'd ask stuff as I see it, to be honest. But
That's fair. I mean, I suppose sure. I mean, we could, yeah. I guess after the streaming, just walk around an empty
Okay.
server, and then if like we end up saying anything interesting, just turn it into a video or something.
yeah, I mean that's fair. I'll try to ask like really interesting and relevant questions.
I think like your map I can like mostly understand. I think like it would also tilt towards me where I have done more of the what the fuck things in my map.
Uh-oh. Mr. Beast is silent aiming. All right, hold on.
Oh, there's a guy cheating, apparently. Oh, he disconnected. He disconnected already.
He got called out by Stack. Oh no. What?
Oh wait, what is the error you actually got? Because it's not sometimes there's just warnings. It's not, you know, like, hey,
What do
ban
you
this
mean,
guy
what
now.
error? Oh, it's it said silent aim detection of X degrees on Mr. Beast, so we'll just ban
Okay,
him after we're done.
that's pretty fair actually.
And it
sometimes there
triggered
are-
a bunch of times, so
Yeah, sometimes there are lesser warnings, but that's pretty fair to beat this guy up for.
yeah. Well, we'll kill Mr. Beast with hammers.
No one on my team has killed our horseman.
V-script map.
We're trying to cap and
yucky,
the horseman is
sloppity,
killing everyone
slop,
capping.
slop.
What, sorry?
I am a... Someone called your map sloppity slop because you used V-script.
That doesn't even make any sense.
Dude, people overuse the word slop so much now. It means nothing anymore. It's just thing I vaguely dislike.
Yeah, to be fair, there's always been a word like that, though, right? It's almost like a Lich King kind of thing, where like there always must be a slop word. It's just
There
now it's
must
slop.
be a slop.
I think there's
Yeah, it's
like there's like
used
a
to be
mainstay
cringe.
of like 5-10 like expressions people want to be able to convey, and they just keep finding new words in there. You know what I mean?
Yeah, like it's bad, and I want moral weight behind my opinion, basically.
Did we? Okay, my team has been struggling to cap the blue intel. That's like 2 steps away from the intel room because we keep getting killed by the horseman.
The horseman is such a weird.
We need to,
change.
guys. Wait, I'm gonna fucking kill him.
Like, we can't even get into mid. There, you guys have like so much stuff there.
Oh yeah. That's like the one thing I did notice is that the map would like skew pretty hard if I turned the balancer off and whatever. But I don't know how much you can take that seriously. You know what I mean? Like at some point, teams are just gonna be like randomly formed poorly, and I feel like it's possible that it comes at the cost of like more balance and close games being like less fun, right? When you make anything like super duper easy, you know?
Yeah, and I get that, but the horseman kind of feel. Oh, I think I got stuck. The horseman kind of feels like a giant sentient band-aid with an axe.
Okay, yeah, I mean, I was gonna, I would, like, acknowledge and admit to that in my own video. I was planning to do so already, but, it is...
Do you have jokes to say about China? I'm not sacrificing my social credit, bro. Someone in chat's like, they want me to make China jokes.
What the fuck?
I don't know.
Fuck, I was gonna say something. Oh yeah, no, I was gonna say, I recognize it's like it's a pretty big band-aid. It was basically just a panic reaction kind. Okay, I wouldn't say it's like panic because I did think through it, but it basically like the concern was like, what happens if people stalemate for like 20 minutes? And
okay,
they're
someone
pissed?
please clip that. I just capped the intel because of the headless horseman mask. I would have gotten scared and died to the horseman there, but because I had the mask on, I capped.
Yeah, see, this map is awesome.
It's
There's
pay
so
to
many
win.
interesting game mechanics to it.
It's a really, really dynamic map.
Yeah. Man, I'm having so much fun.
But okay, I think I've done everything that I wanted to do with both maps. I think I've gotten a good feel for both.
Mm-hmm. Do you feel like we need to like chill and spec and let people play, or what do you think? Next
It's
step.
up to you. So probably the next step would be to like set up the community posts and stuff.
Right, yeah, sure.
And then like do the critique thing, because I think I'm done like with what I wanted to do with the stream part. I only stream for like half the length you do.
Uh-huh. That is fair. Also, I mean, yeah. it's not really much of a it's not too much of a concern though. I've done like long streams before. I don't really mind it too much.
I'm still building my stamina. I've not streamed like huge amounts until very recently.
Do you feel like you are comfortable streaming nowadays?
Yeah, I mean, I'm fine. It's more so just I get tired quickly.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, I don't know. It might just honestly be like some kind
It's
of
just
like
practice.
genetic thing, so to speak. Like I feel like I don't know. I feel like actually, I guess it kind of depends on how your body responds to it. I'm actually kind of really curious if you have this. Personally, when I stream, it kind of feels like I don't know how to describe it. I want to kind of like adrenaline, but it's like you're alert, right? Because then you're like standing on stage, kind of.
Yeah,
like,
no, I mean, I kind of get that too, but like after 3 hours or so, like that's usually the wall for me where I start losing a lot of energy and
Interesting.
I'm just kind of done. I'm like, I want to end the stream now. It's been 3 hours.
That's fair. I wonder if it's because I mean, okay, well, before I get into that, yeah, I don't really have that, or like, I think it only really like kicks in for me when it's like true like physical exhaustion, when it's like, okay,
It's
I've been
not even
streaming for
physical, it's
like
just
10
mental.
hours,
It's
I
like-
need to get off, you know?
I run out of things to say.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna bring up too. So I wonder if it's because like you haven't really formed your chat culture very much, because I also do put a lot of like conscious effort into shaping my chat, kind of, you know. So like,
Interesting. Okay.
I wonder if it's that you're just also getting tired of like people just saying dumb shit to you, you know. I don't know if that's really a feeling you have though. So
Oh
it
no,
depends.
I have a really high dumb shit tolerance.
Okay, then I guess you really are just physically tired then.
Yeah, I think it's just a matter of like I've not practiced enough. I feel like if I stream more regularly, because I've really been consistent about it for a couple months, but
Yeah, I mean, it definitely does get annoying when, like, personally, sometimes, like, streaming, like, weekly will get in the way of, like, okay, I just want to finish my video, but I have to carve out, like, 4 hours to stream, right? But personally, I feel like it's worth the trade-off. Because I feel like I feel like weekly is about the most I can get away with, and if I don't stream about weekly, I start to get, like, worse at streaming.
yeah, it's a skill. It's for sure a skill that you have to keep up.
Yeah.
I try to go like bi-weekly, because I do like MVM with some other friends like pretty consistently.
Are you
And
guys
that's where
playing
most of my-
Valve MVM maps, by the way, or are you guys playing
Yeah,
like the
I
potato
mean,
ones?
we play like 2 cities, and the joke is that 2 cities is so boring that we just lose our minds and start talking about nonsense for 3 hours.
Oh, I see.
But that's where most of my chat culture comes from, if you would want to call it that.
Oh, yeah,
But,
that would make sense.
I'm trying to like shape my streaming ability like outside of that.
What do you mean by that? You're trying to get good at streaming outside of streaming?
Uh-oh. Someone said that Mr. Beast guy has like known history of rage hacking.
Oh
no. Oh no. Okay, it's gone. Someone started spamming emojis and the text-to-speech was reading every single one individually.
Wait, you have a text-to-speech for donations, right?
Yeah, it's fun.
Okay. I thought your TTS was on like chat messages. I was wondering. I mean, if they gave you money to like spam emojis,
it's money
not
only.
too
If it was
bad.
every message, that would be like actual like voices in your head schizophrenia. I would probably lose my mind. I'd be like a 10-minute streamer before I get tired.
I mean, I think it would actually be hard to even watch just because there's so much like noises.
But yeah, I'll ban the Mr. Beast guy, and then again we have a good anti-cheat, so if more rage hackers come in, they should be taken care of pretty quick.
Yeah,
And
what do you
the
mean
schizo
by?
MVM? No.
What do you mean by you were trying to get good at streaming outside of streaming?
Oh, cause it's like, okay, so again, I have the MVM series, but that's like a different audience than my normal streams, because I'm like way more unhinged for all of that. So it's the bleed over between I want to do a normal stream where I'm just testing 2-4, and then I want to like watch everyone collectively lose their mind playing MVM, or like
Right.
I don't
Basically,
like that they
you have
bleed into
like
each other, and I want to separate them.
you have a chat that kind of expects like a different vibe.
Yeah, it's 2 different vibes, and I want to get better at like normal streaming and not just insane streaming.
I see. Yeah, that's fair. I think that's definitely a pretty underrated thing of like finding your style of streaming, or you know, like what kind of things you want to talk about or not.
Yeah, and it's like I found that I don't struggle with like talking about things. Like I can sit here and yap about nonsense for however long, but oh my god, the horseman, please. He's just camping. Every time I go back to my own spawn, he's just there. I have to like.
You guys
run
lost so
around him.
badly. TF2 was like, we need to auto scramble. I feel like this is okay. Actually, this is kind of one thing that I might talk about in my video too. In that I've noticed that even on like when I'm making maps for like 100 players, like testing it first before I put it onto the public one, right? The people who play in the testing will be like markedly better than people who end up playing it. And I think like I also might have like been fucked by that a little bit, because when I tested my map, people would build like so many sentry guns that like the horseman was kind of balanced around like how many sentries could tank. You know what I mean? And so then if you know, I mean, I could also like update the V script so like it adds health to him dynamically based on sentry guns, but
Saxon Hale.
yeah, like
But no, like I understand that.
Yeah.
It's like it's a different type of map design that you're just not.
or yeah,
as
basically what I'm trying to
expansive.
say is that like I might have given him like too much health for like, oh, how much sentries there really would be like around the place and whatever. And like a Saxon Hell that's built to tank like 3 sentry guns would would kind of live too long against like a level 1 sentry gun or something. I think if I refine it, I could probably give him like a lifetime timer. Like if he's alive for too long, we just kill him or something, you know?
If you are intent on keeping the horseman for whatever reason, then that would probably be the best way to do it.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, I think there has been expressed frustration of the horseman that I've seen.
That is fair. And maybe my attempt to what's it called? Like my attempt to fuck, what's the word called? I don't know why I can't think of it right now. To like cater
Refine? Oh.
to yeah, like my attempt to cater to viewers because they're the ones voting. By adding a horseman, this will be my own downfall.
Yeah, I mean it's always the risk reward, right? If like if you're going out of your way to add something that's specifically meant to appease chat, you better hope you know your chat room. But okay, so here's like the last question that I'll ask before I end stream. Do you plan on like continuing to refine your map even after the video's done?
Probably not. Are you?
Okay, I might, because people wanted a 3CP version, and I like part of the design that I'm making is like I want this to be something that people run on servers as like a fix too for it. So if there are errors that people find, I might do minor fixes.
I think if I like the map, or sorry, okay, well, I didn't mean to say that. I feel like if I
Freudian slip here.
How do I describe it? I'm kind of just like tired of like editing it, if that makes any sense. Like I feel like I don't want to work on it on the basis that I'm kind of just like I want to do something else.
I want a break so bad on this. I have woken up like several times just dreaming about the hammer editor. Like it's a problem. I need to spend some time away from this.
Okay, actually that's good to hear. I was kind of curious. I was like, damn, he's really about it. I guess I don't have as much stamina as him about mapping. But it's kind of funny to hear that we're both like, oh fuck, can we just be done with it?
Well, it's like you're hard focusing on a project, right? It's like eventually you will get tired.
Honestly, isn't it just like the ADHD? It's just like, dude, we've been doing the same thing for too long.
The same thing. It's like I think if any normal person was focused on this,
yeah, fair,
for that amount of time, you would want some kind of a break.
Mm-hmm.
But no, Hammer like works its way into my dreams. Like I will dream about specifically a bunch of really fucked up brushwork that I have to fix, and that's the consistent dream line. And I don't know like why. Yeah,
you have nightmares about leaks. Oh no, this was fun detail and it leaked.
I had like a couple nights ago where I was trying to edit this giant cube, and it was split up into these like 1 unit by 1 unit blocks that were off the grid and didn't align, and I had to fix all of them. And I woke up and I was like genuinely mad for like a little bit after I woke up. And that's the point where I'm like, I just need to be like, this is affecting my sanity to degrees that I didn't want.
That's what the fuck? That's crazy. I've never had it like that. Are you what? I'm curious to hear what you think is like the worst like hammer thing for you. Like, what do you at what point in the hammer making like map making process do you dread and be like, okay, kind of sucks right at this point now. Kind of want to get it over.
Optimization with. Probably. Like arranging the blocks to be just a map is fun, and even play testing and trying to solve the problems that you've created is fun. But it's just a really mindless, like, oh, I gotta fix portal flow. Oh, I've gotta fix the jank light work, and it's like, okay, man, I just want to not do this.
There's a very weird part of me who actually like weirdly enjoys like the portal flow challenge and like the light leaks. I don't know if it makes sense to you, but I kind of feel like it's like a weird game of like trying to stop someone from escaping from jail or something, you know? And I kind of like enjoy it on that. I get it. Okay,
enjoys hunting down people trying to escape his country. Okay.
Yeah, I know. Well, I mean,
that's
well,
like,
I don't know if I would relate it to a country. I don't know if we have to bring it to like illegal immigrants.
I don't know if you intend that's like an insane sentence. Like, I view this as a game of trying to hunt down the people trying to escape. Like, I don't know. That's just
I just thought it was interesting. It's like, I don't know. Like, it's like someone escaping from jail. You just stop them. So to like add like brushwork to stop wholesome existing.
Okay,
and
now
stuff. I don't know.
Imagine it's like 100 people trying to escape from jail all at the same time, and it's your job to stop all of them.
Dude, oh my god, I don't get this enough from chat apparently. Yeah, they like to ask me for like so many maps, dude. They're actually one of the I think like for gameplay experiments, like you need to do friendly fire. And then like for like,
oh my god, wait, I know our next collab. I've had that written down. What if TF2 had friendly fire? I want to do that so bad.
Oh, you want to do it really badly? I was gonna do it as like, dude, shut up. I'll do it. That's like the premise for mine.
Because I want to see how bad it is. Like, I want to make a full breakdown video.
They just spawn camp you. It's not. There's no experiment. I would totally be down to collab on that.
No, there is an experiment.
There's no experiment. It just shoot you with stickies and spawn. There's no like experiment. I don't know.
Yeah, but it's like once people get used to trolling and once the novelty of trolling's worn off,
they're not gonna. Like, it's not gonna wear off. You have to develop like technological.
I disagree.
Blocks.
I think that's the.
You have too much faith in humanity. They're not gonna stop. They're gonna keep doing it. Well, on like 24 players, maybe.
No, okay,
my
on a
people were
100
asking
player,
me.
that's insane. Like, that's not gonna happen. But on 24, if it's just 12v12, it's like, and you discourage trolling, like you don't ban it, but you say like, yeah, you just try to win.
All right, what if
Like,
I just
wanna
keep
see
doing
what
it
effects that would
then?
have on the game.
Yeah, what if
Well,
I
then
keep doing
that's
it?
up to you. I mean, that's part of the experiment, like human psychology, I guess. I don't know.
What if we're both in the server and I just
4
keep
seconds of
doing
Uber
it,
on
even if
spawn.
you're
4 seconds
pleading
of
with
Uber
me
on
to
spawn.
stop?
That's what we could do.
Okay, well, I don't know how you're gonna stop me from doing it. Even if you're like pleading with me, we've been here for 12 hours, stop spawn camping them. You can't
Well,
stop me
then
from
you would
continuing to do
lose,
it,
and
right?
then, I mean, I'd probably like do the team wipe thing too. So after a couple rounds, like the troublemakers would get kicked.
Oh shit, I'm gonna get banned from Great Blue server. This is crazy.
No.
Uh,
Okay, that's a ridiculous sentry spot. I don't know what to do about that.
what the one on the ring? I mean, I think
On
your
the
team.
cylinder.
I think your team just sucks, honestly.
I mean, we can't get past the sentry. There's nowhere to peek from.
Your team is capping. You're about to win. Your team is actually
No.
gonna win.
No, we're gonna lose.
You're
'cause-
capping.
What?
You're literally capping. You're gonna
How
win.
did I kill you? No, we're about to lose.
Are you okay? You're what the fuck? You're gaslighting me. I just saw your guy run to the
because-
intel room. Look, we just lost.
Well, you should have dodged.
This is just dodge what? Dodge the intel being capped?
Yeah, you should have like
Oh,
moved it out of the way of the guy trying to cap.
This is actually a weird thing of my map as well, where like the people who hold mid have like some weird tendency to lose. That's actually happened a few times.
That's a weird thing with mine is that like we found that engineers stacking in the intel room was a problem for the round going smoothly, but whoever would do it would lose every time because you just
Well, yeah,
give up
'cause-
mid, and whoever has mid can push so easily.
Yeah. Yeah, that does make sense.
Okay, I'm gonna get off this now. Do you want to do the critique?
Yeah, I suppose so. Okay, this is the thing you were talking about. There's something I wanted to say, but I forgot what it was. What were we talking about like just before everything derailed? I don't know if either of us remember. I have to give up on it.
We were talking about like, do you enjoy making maps? So like, what do you hate?
Oh
about
yeah,
it, I
wait.
think.
So I mean, what would even the collab be? What, I just run a server for you? That's the collab.
I
Great
don't
Blue,
know. We
I've
can
delivered
figure
a
that out
server
later.
upon you. All right, have fun.
I
All right, I'm gonna
mean,
go now.
Like I could easily get the plugin made too. It's not.
No, the
I don't
plugin
think
is
either
already
of us are, like,
pre-made.
reliant on
Someone
one
made
another.
someone made it in like VScript. I think it wouldn't be hard to find it. I think No, I'm
there
just
isn't a
curious what
plugin,
you mean
it's
by
a
like
server
it's
variable.
no, that one doesn't work. It's it doesn't work with like Fire, for example, and there's a lot of weird edge cases where it's like janky.
Ew.
The TF2 one is broken.
Okay, well probably what I do then is run that command for like a little bit and then run the plugin to like see what the difference is.
Okay, well, but
I
so
want it to
then
be
what would
thorough.
even
I
the
would want it to be a thorough video just to see.
But I don't understand what that collab would be, and that it'd just be a collab
up
and
to
that we're
you.
both doing it. That's
Yeah,
what I don't really
mean,
get with what you're trying to say. Yeah,
So
sorry, go
the
ahead.
collab could be, I guess, less with the video and more of like when we're running the streams. Like if this was fun and
Yeah,
you wanted
that's
to do
fair.
like more co-cast stuff.
You know, I actually
and then,
yeah, on that thought, sorry to cut you off. I'm kind of curious
you're
what
good.
happens, like, because I know you were kind of paranoid of like making the same thing and whatever, but I kind of wonder if like we just independently made a video about like the same topic, if it would end up like benefiting like both of us. You know what I mean?
Probably not. I mean, I think people would watch both videos, but in terms of making like a better video, it's different when it's a map because there's an infinite amount of ways to fix the map, but I feel like there's a very finite amount of conclusions you could come to with like what happens when we do XYZ.
But people don't know that before they click, right?
No, but once they've watched one, it's like I feel like they get like 2 minutes into the other one and say, "Oh, this is the same thing." But
Okay, actually, yeah, I can see that.
I feel like it's
pretty
just
fair.
less creatively oriented in terms of how you would explain the solution versus like Two Fort, which is obviously we have way different solutions and it's fun to explain like our solution and then say, oh, if you want to see why they did theirs, go to the other one.
Yeah, that's pretty fair. Never
But
mind.
I don't care who makes the video. Like if you really wanted to do the friendly fire one, like I know how I do mine, but if you're like I'm intent on doing it this way.
No, I was just putting it out there as like I posed a question because I was curious if like you would think like maybe like there's a what's it called, like algorithmic like mutual benefit. I kind of think that's possible.
Case by case,
But,
there could
yeah.
be, but you would have to make less like the same video done in different ways and more like a complementary video to each other. I think that's
yeah,
usually what it
I suppose
shines.
so.
Of like, there's a different experience with both fundamentally. That
Yeah, that's
oh,
fair.
bots don't work on my Reimagine 2 Horse server. To the person asking, I've not added nav meshes. That wasn't part of the challenge.
I had to make one for the horseman. I also stopped him from going to spawn by deleting the spawn nav meshes. So if people wanted to play with bots, they wouldn't be able to leave the spawn.
If people want to play with bots, I mean, like,
They should just
sucks.
find.
Go
They
on
should
my
just
server.
find 23 friends. In my opinion,
just make 23 friends, or just go on the server that I host 24/7 for it. I mean, that's an option too.
it's also pretty true.
But yeah, I mean, we can talk more about the friendly fire thing. Like, again, it doesn't really matter to me who makes the video. Like, I know what I would do. In
Oh,
terms
you're
of,
just
like,
in
an
it for
analytical
the
breakdown.
scientific advancement of TF2.
I just want to see what'll happen. It means more to me that video gets made and is explained well than me getting the credit for making that video and explaining it.
Okay, actually, I'm kind of curious. Do you find it tedious to do like analysis videos? Because I think, personally, for me, I'm getting to the point where, I don't know, it's getting like annoying to have to
Really?
like finally comb through like demos.
If you did that, then sure. I mean, I'm a lot less.
Vigorous.
The way that I save my sanity is I'm a lot less picky on the background footage that I use. Like, I'm more willing to like put more effort into explaining what exactly happened and then just using footage from my streams or like just my own gameplay than combing through footage to find an exact cinematic
much-
angle of this happening to someone random.
How much time are you putting into like deciding what you think like happened though? Like, do you try to? Because I think for me, I got kind of stuck on the bar of like, oh, I should make sure this is like actually like pretty objectively true. But I wonder if you kind of
I
just
mean,
settle
it's
for like,
not-
I subjectively think it's probably true, so that's good enough for me.
If I ever do that, like, I want to make it clear that like I'm speculating on what's happened, but at the same time, I feel like with a lot of the experiments that I do, it's pretty easy to tell what happens within a couple minutes and be like confident enough to make assertions. And then also, like, there's kind of the cop out of like, if you're wrong, literally who is going to know? It's not like people are going to replicate your experiment.
That's the evil
that's
reaction.
my evil researcher.
Yeah, that's the I'm spreading misinformation and I don't care POV.
No, but like I'm confident in the assertions that I make, but like if I happen to get some little detail wrong, it's like it really doesn't matter at the end of the day unless I do more with it. And if I do more with it, then I can like correct it later and say like, oh, I thought this at the time, but now we know that this. So
All right, well, that, I mean, the case writes itself for you know, filing it with the ethics board. I don't know how this would fly, but
yeah, the TF2 ethics board probably would not be happy, but I mean, friendly fire would be enabled, so I could just kill him.
I don't know. Honestly, yeah, as I was saying, I only considered the friendly fire thing as like, oh, people. I brought that up because people. I was enumerating like the things that people constantly ask me to do, and I was gonna say like they also asked me to make a trench map because like the 100-player server is called like the trenches.
Oh yeah. D-Day.
But I
map.
actually feel like you would probably do it better than me because I'd just be like, I don't know. I just like, because my angle of it is like, holy shit, people keep asking for it. You know, like, all right, here you go. You can shut up. You know, yours is your POV is a lot more like, oh wow, this would be so cool. I wonder what happened. You know.
You lack the natural spark of curiosity, I see.
I think okay, actually, it's somewhat true in that I think
You mentioned Quackshot? Okay.
a lot of things that end up not doing, I feel like I already know what's gonna happen. Like actually, like you know the video you made about like I don't know how you describe it. It's like every weapon can headshot. Like I think people have asked me that like quite a lot before you ever did it, and I was like, I don't know how that's gonna be interesting, so I just like never did it.
I find there's a lot of ways to make those sorts of videos interesting. It's like, even if the topic is like inherently a nothing topic, like people will still be interested just to see what'll happen. Which is partially why I'm interested, because I just want to see what'll happen. Like, how different really is the game when you just fuck it up?
Yeah, that's fair. Okay, actually, okay, I have a follow-up question to that. So, I mean, I kind of have that curiosity too, but where it gets me is that after I see what happens in like a live stream or something, then I get really bored and I don't want to make the video. I don't know, does that happen to you?
Like, okay, kind of yes, but at the same time, it's like, I know that once I'm confident on like what I know about that scenario and like how I can describe it, then it's less of a problem of getting bored finding predictions because I already know them, and more like I get invested in the challenge of like, how do I structure this into a video that's entertaining? So, and then I can just live stream for the hell of it. And usually, like, you can kind of watch, like if I do like 3 or 4 live streams on a scenario, it's like the first one is really intricate and like, oh wow, I wonder what happens, and then like the last one is just me talking about random tangents as I play the game with that in the background. But
yeah, that's fair. Okay. I mean, I think that's just good to know on the basis of like I'm not fucking insane.
No, I mean I kind of get it though, but I feel like you just have to cope with it and like not.
Yeah, no, yeah. I've developed my own coping. I was just wondering if like other TF-tubers don't like cope at all.
And maybe they don't. And like, okay, so we mentioned this on Shonik stream, but we had a friend, or I have a friend that's like a metrics nerd on YouTube, and he compiled a list of like how many views TF2 YouTubers get, and apparently Shonik is the second most viewed TF2 YouTuber, and I'm the third, and I would be the second if Scout didn't unshit his pants and Shonik made 3 videos on it.
Those are great videos though. Incredibly well made and thought out, to be honest. Like you wouldn't believe how much coffee I drank to make those videos, you know?
To be fair though, it's like it's a genius way to like talk about the concept of there being 3 videos of like, holy shit, they changed it, and then one day later,
dude,
well, it's
actually
gone now, and then one day later, what happened, man?
I didn't even want to make 3 videos. It just happened to be that way. Like I made the first one because it was like, holy fuck, why did they change the pants? And then they reverted it the next day. So I was like, well, if I told everyone it happened, I guess I told them it got reverted, and then I got like sent down this rabbit hole.
You made a retraction.
Yeah, I wanted to do other things at the time, and I was just like, what the fuck is going on?
And you're also a smart journalist, because why make the retraction by deleting it and getting 0 views when you could just make another one and get double the views?
Yeah, I feel bad for the random guy YouTube gives him like the one video of like, wow, the Scout pants are blue.
Blasting. Yeah, no, it's like, again, like it's kind of smart to make videos on here. I'll join the servers to spectate, so there's something in the background.
Wow, he's not even watching. Wait, I'm still in the
Muddy,
trenches. I'm
I
still trying to help your viewers have a good time on your server. That's crazy.
What the fuck? Maybe I can direct connect.
Don't you have reserved slots or something?
I do, but I think I have to direct connect to get them.
Yeah, okay, yeah, you do. Yeah, that is how that works.
Wait,
why were you talking? Yeah, sorry. Back to your topic of like, I'm number 2 apparently.
Yeah, but no, like there's clear interest for those stupid scenarios. Like I think it's telling that the 2 people who make like, what if TF2 just self-destructed like this, are like the most viewed channels.
I mean, yeah, that's the direction I've been going into as well. I think like as I do more and more, it's getting like dumber and dumber. Like things I would have been like, this is really stupid. I've been like entertaining those kind of ideas more over time.
Yeah, and you can. I mean,
oh, thanks. I got permission now.
Well, no, I mean, like it's a feasible strategy. Less of like the moral considerations of doing.
Yeah.
The technical ones, but
yeah, I think
no, I have like 10 ideas of stuff that I want to test, and I think they're all interesting.
Yeah, I think I got stuck in the like, oh, we gotta be like, I gotta make sure it's actually like an interesting video, because I think starting from like making code videos and be like very serious about them kind of put me down that like, I think my viewers are into more like well thought out stuff, you know what I mean? I think that's what got me on this like trend.
Oh well, for sure. But you can intersperse them. And okay, this is gonna like sound cringe, but it's a mindset issue. Don't go into it thinking I don't think this is interesting. Who cares? Go into it thinking I believe this is interesting, and I have the ability to make people care, even if they wouldn't otherwise.
Well,
like,
see,
I'm not
okay.
even kidding. Like you can make people care about stupid shit just by presenting it in an interesting way.
That is what I try to do, but my confidence gets absolutely fucking demolished after. Like, naturally, I get bored of it, because then it'll be like, oh, I'm super interested to see how this, like, turns out in-game. And then I try it, I'm like, okay, I'm really bored now, I don't want to make this video, you know what I mean? That's why I asked you about if you had, like, the coping stuff, because that's what, like, I had to... Like, I've coped by just, like, trying my best to remember, like, how I felt before the experiment started to, like, carry me through it, you know what I mean?
But yeah, no, it's like... I would, or I guess like when that happens to me, it's still intellectually stimulating in the sense that like it now becomes a challenge of how do I present this topic in an entertaining way and how do I like structure the video and stuff.
Yeah, that's fair. I guess that's the difference between me and you then, because I don't feel that. I'm just like, oh,
okay, interesting.
I just feel like, how to describe it? Just like
apathetic.
Yeah. Just like, well, this seems like, I don't know, I think it's really just that, like, you decide if, like, a video is interesting off of, like, your own, like, reaction to it, right? So then when your own reaction to it is like, well, I already know what happened, this is boring, then it's kind of hard to continue that, like, inspiration, right?
I guess, but at the same time, it's like, I don't know, it's hard to explain, I guess, what the difference would be there, but that's just not something that I run into as much.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, yeah, we're literally different people, so that makes sense too.
No way.
Yeah, but to what you were saying about like, oh yeah, you know, like you can make people care about it. I don't think you're wrong, like objectively speaking. It's just that I don't feel it, so I have to convince myself, kinda, you know? That's the part that's more I don't know, I have to like work on it and like, I mean, also... Yeah,
I mean, you have to...
There is videos I made where even if after the experiment, like, I see what happens on live stream, I feel, like, pretty good about it still. So it's also kind of like a opportunity cost thing where I feel like, well, why do I make something I don't feel inspired by when I could find an idea that I try and I still feel good about it afterwards, you know?
Here, people were asking about the tier list. Hold on, I'll put the image up on my stream. If anyone wants to...
Also, yeah, if people can vouch for it because I reacted to it on stream, I honestly don't think I belong in there. Like, I'm very mind blown. Apparently, number 2.
Oh,
There's
the
like
imposter
no
syndrome
way.
hits so hard. I did not realize that was number 3 before that was made, and I'm like, there's no way I'm getting more views than Uncle Bane. Like, my videos are just memes.
Yeah.
But no, I mean, I think YouTube has probably the best anti-imposter syndrome built into it in the terms of how many people repeatedly watch your views. Like, you can just see that, and you can just rationalize, like, yeah, like, people do like watch it out of their own volition, so I guess I do deserve the success.
I think that's kind of on you. To me, I can rationalize it and say that, like, oh, it's just because it's slop if you'll watch it.
I mean, you can say that too, right? But the game of YouTube is how to make people watch it. It doesn't have to be artistic masterpieces.
I think that's true. I think it just depends on how much you care about, like, the elitist, like, what's it called, like, ivory tower artist POV. You know what I mean? You get what I'm trying to say, right?
No, I get it. It's like the creative,
like the sanctity
YouTube,
of
right?
like art and like, I don't know. You can get like really snotty about it, but that's like a line of thought you can have.
But at the same time, like, okay, I'm trying to think of how to describe this without just saying, don't do that, lol. But you can kind of like mentally break that, and I found that honestly my content started getting better once I stopped like really caring about like the artistic merits of me seeing what would happen if weapons get headshot in the video game. It's like you make stuff because it's fun, and people will watch it because it's fun, and as long as I'm remotely satisfied with what I made and other people watched it and enjoyed it, like even if it's not something that they're discussing 20 years later in a museum, like sure, it's fine, it did its job.
Yeah, I think that's fair. I think I don't actually have it too bad. I think like for other YouTubers, it's also like how much you give credence to people who like hate you for whatever reason. I think that's also that's probably like most of it, right? How you decide to deal with people who like say your shit, you know?
Do you get too many detractors? Because most of the discussion that I see of like good YouTubers, it's like, I hate TFT YouTubers, but Shonik is the exception. He's the good one. So, like, I'm sure everyone has detractors, but like, it feels like a lot of people just like your stuff because it's more technical inherently. It feels like people can justify watching it because it feels like it serves more of a purpose.
I guess this is the problem with me being the guy in the meme, because I don't know, I guess it's like being the actual person is easy for me to be like, oh yeah, of course I have detractors. People hate me for a lot of different things. Wait, what was precisely your question? What was like what's the thing you were specifically curious about?
Oh, like how many detractors do you find that you have? Like, because from an outsider's perspective, it seems lower than average, but I don't know if that's like...
yeah, I think it's hard for me to answer as well, because I don't have like a good view on like how much do people hate you or like whatever, right? I mean, I think at this, I mean, I assume you kind of do it too, but for like mental health's sake, like I kind of looked at what people said about me like early on, but at this point, like it doesn't make sense to anymore.
It doesn't matter. It's like...
Yeah.
So here's the deal too. Like, you have the most basic, like, I guess, rationalization of, if this random guy is going to dislike whatever I do because of some innate quality that I have, why would I bother changing my stuff to fit his desires at all? Why would I even care about what that is if there's no way to improve it in his eyes? And why would I just make the stuff that I find fun and clearly enough other people find fun to justify making?
Yeah, I think that's fair. I mean, that's basically where I ended up to. I was, yeah, you just look at, you know, like, hey, your videos are getting a bunch of views, so it's a pretty clear signal that, like, they're kind of a vocal minority in things. I don't know, I guess it probably gets more murky if you're trying to evaluate, like, oh, am I growing fast enough or whatever, or if there's, you know, like, room to improve still, or... Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think it's also... It just feels a little wrong on the basis of, like, someone says you're bad, so you just like dismiss them rather than like try to see if there's any merit to what they're saying. But
well, that's
yeah, as I said, I don't think.
Right?
What? Sorry.
That's personal discernment. Like, you can weed out good criticism from non-criticism, and that's like part of the challenge, I guess, of being a public figure that uploads stuff.
Well, I think that's actually a lot easier said than done. Sometimes people just say like, I don't know. I've noticed that people will hate you for some reason or another, and then they'll dress it up with like valid points. You get what I'm trying to say? Have you encountered any of that?
Yeah, but it's like learning to like kind of psychologically analyze that. It's hard. Like, it's a genuine challenge, but like, you can oftentimes get to the root of like why someone doesn't like your content, and either it's good criticism that you can learn from and say, oh, they don't like that my editing is like too drawn out or whatever, and maybe I can improve that. Or sometimes it's just people just saying like, oh, I hate him because he has an annoying voice, and it's like, okay, well then nothing that I'm ever going to make is going to satisfy your criteria, so why should I care?
Yeah, I also feel kind of bad for those people. I wonder how I don't know. It must be fucking hard to think about, like, oh man, like I could be a bigger tuber if only I was born with better sounding voices.
Yeah, I mean, you got the nerd voice. I'm the fellow nerd voicer. Like,
you think you're a nerd? I don't know if you're a nerd. I feel like you sound
really? Okay.
like I feel like you sound normal, honestly.
I feel like I have a normal voice just when talking to people, but when I get
like in videos, people think you have a nerd voice.
Yeah. I guess, how do I describe it? When I get like excited about something, it's like it's more obvious. But when I'm just talking like in a chill fashion, it sounds more normal. I don't know. It's hard to like articulate that, but no, that's like the criticisms that I get. But it's also like, why would I care? It's like most people clearly don't care enough about my voice for them to not watch the video, so...
That's fair. I mean, I think, like, yeah, we're kind of, like, going in... what I'm about to say, we're gonna go in, like, a circle now. Yeah, I think basically you're right in that, like, It's just like slightly tricky when people's like dress it up with like real criticisms, where it's like you think it could be kind of valid. But yeah, we're going in circles. I think what you're saying is broadly true.
I mean, again, my answer to that's going to just be skill issue. Like, you have to learn the discernment. Like, I'm sure there is discernment there. And even if it's a matter of, like, cross-referencing what they've said with other things that they've said in the past about your channel and seeing if there's, like, some root cause.
You have a spreadsheet of... you can hunt down the people who are...
It's not that much, but, like, sometimes out of curiosity, I'll see someone say, like, oh, I dislike Great Blue because of X, Y, Z, and, like, one annoying... Or like not annoying, but like one non-reason and then a couple decent reasons, and it's like sometimes I'll check out the other things that they've said just to see if it's like they're just a hater or if they like could like my videos if I improved. And oftentimes it's like no, they're just like coming up with cope criticisms, which like it sounds egotistical to say, but it's like that is genuinely what I find a lot of the time. Like people just want a more acceptable reason to dislike something when in reality they don't have to have that.
Yeah, I can understand it because we're both like subject to it. I think it just sounds insane to like people on the outside, but yeah, I think like there's like not a small amount of people who feel like they see themselves in you, so then they're like bitter about your success, kind of.
Oh, and there are definitely like jealous people. Like I'm not gonna name names, but there are like certain smaller creators that I've encountered in the past that have been a little bit bitter that I got successful and not them. Because when I encountered them, we were about the same size, and then they just like spend time on like fucking on a Reddit shit talking me. And it's really funny to see. Like you just have to laugh at that. You just have to, otherwise, yeah.
I think it's fair to laugh at it. It's also, I don't know, have you kind of adapted to it, or have you ever been like just surprised by how much like negative like I don't know, like social interaction there is? I don't know, I think
negative social interaction, like what do you mean?
No, I mean because you're saying like, oh, like this guy went to Reddit to shit talk me and blah blah blah. Well, that's like to me, I feel like that's crazy, but I'm kind of just curious how totally you reacted to it.
When I saw that, it's like, who is this goober like saying these things about me? And then I looked at their profile and like remembered who they are. I'm like, oh my god, that's so funny that for some reason they are still thinking about this. Like, I don't know. It doesn't like get to me ever, but
yeah,
usually I just don't like care. It's like, okay, well, if that's what you think, then okay, sure.
Yeah, that's fair. I think definitely like YouTube is a job that's hard to do for people who can't end up like separating themselves from it and taking things like too personally. Oh,
for sure. It's most like vaguely creative or artistic professions are like that. Like you have to get thick skin, otherwise you just won't last long term without crashing out.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, do you want to... I feel like I don't want to also keep replying to you and then we're stuck here. You wanted to like transition to like, hey, let people play on the server?
We can like end our podcast that we've been doing here. Yeah, no, we can like go to a private server and do critiques. Let me end my stream then.
Okay, I will also end my stream. I will say goodbye to my kids. Also, someone did say
goodbye to your children.
Someone did say they're gonna take your lunch money, so you might have to be careful of that. They might catch you on the way out of your stream, like in the back alley.
Listen. I may not be. I am a nerd, but I'm a scrappy fighter. You try to take my money, I got switchblades. I got hidden switchblades.
That is true. I guess you can swipe them of your deadly feathers or something.
My deadly talons.
That's true.
But yeah, should you change the map back to blue for it? Yes, because Shonik will be running his map on his own server. I think is what we agreed on, probably.
Yeah, that's fine. We can do that.
But all right, yeah. Thanks for watching. Thanks for tuning in to the stream, ladies and gentlemen. I'll be back in like a week. All right, goodbye.
Hello.
Hello. Okay.
This is... Oh no. This is when like you see a teacher like off hours and it's like, oh shit. Or like you stay after class and then you're just like, oh fuck, what is he gonna do now?
Oh god. Oh
I
crap.
hit like a
Oh,
really
no.
long fade out on my stream, so I'm technically still alive.
Yeah, my ending thing is like several seconds. Let me like take a piss really fast.
Yeah. I should say goodbye
start
to
doing
my
too much.
stream as well. I'm gonna
Okay, yeah.
deafen, and I'll come
right.
back.
I'll let you do your outro. I'll be back.
Hello, kids. All right, hello. Yeah, I don't. Look, you already have like a good example of why I don't like to talk to people on stream. Like, it was fun. I'm kind of glad that it wasn't like super duper awkward and whatever. Like, I think it was kind of cool that we like naturally got each other's vibes and it like went pretty smoothly. I think it's also pretty interesting to ask him about like YouTube stuff, but yeah, I can't talk to you guys like that. It's just too awkward switching back and forth. There's a lot of complaining in the in-game chat. I don't know, it is what it is. At this point, it's like, if people enjoy the video, then like that's good. That's good enough. Like, if I lose, then so be it. I tried doing what I can. Like, what else am I really gonna do at this point? I don't know. Maybe we cope and hope that like eventually the people will enjoy it when we set it off publicly for like a week. I don't know. Yeah, I'm just gonna cope that I guess it works out. I made a map that's too good and the regular people just can't appreciate it. Okay, is there anything I should address? You guys got anything shit you want to say? I'll give you guys some attention. It's like, sorry. I ignored you guys. I don't know, this stream is like 200 people as well. You guys are all like the super duper like parasocial people, right? You guys get it? Wag's tail. Yeah, sorry I missed all your epic fucking jokes. Is this gonna be a VOD? What do you mean? You can all live streams are saved to my live tab on my channel. Yeah, I don't know, I guess that's about it. I don't know. If you're like a new viewer and you're still here, like join the Discord to get pinged for streams. I don't know how you're a new person and you've like stayed for like the whole stream. If you like actually enjoy the stream that much, you need to join the Discord and get like pinged for like alerts and stuff. Any plans for the next project? The next video I'm making after the Twofer thing will probably be something like really shitty and simple, like a loadout wars. That's usually what I do. If I do like a massive project, I want to just do like a really simple and quick, like regular video to get back on track. You know what I mean? So that's probably what I'm gonna do. What if I don't like to stream and just hear out of spite? I don't know. I guess spite motivates people a lot. Okay, alright. I think it's time to go. I think I'm gonna go. Thank you for sticking around for so long though. Yeah, I don't know. I hope I win, but I don't know. It sounds like I'm not going to. Maybe it was Great Blues viewers biased to where it says. I don't know, man. Okay, I kind of did go like, I don't know. My approach was like, fuck, I'm gonna replace everything, and he was more like incremental and like just like changing just enough to like make things work or whatever. People like hate it because it's not too forward. Wah. First man I'm doing a mistake. I don't know. We have to see. I mean I'm basically taking the gamble that people will hate that his stream still makes more than mine, or his map still makes more than mine. Right? I don't know, man. I think people saw things didn't like and got lost or got mad. I mean, Great Blues map is also kind of confusing. But dude, I don't know, man. I don't know. Worst case scenario, if I lose, it's fine. It end up being content, and like, I don't think you can honestly say if I lose, I've lost to Great Blue like terribly, and I think that's fine. I'm down to like hope of that. Okay. Anyways, okay. I'm gonna go. I don't wanna. If I keep staying here, I'm also gonna like push back whatever Great Blue wants to do. So I should leave for his sake as well. Okay, alright. Thanks for sticking around. Goodbye. Forever. Until... What the fuck? Is it just like... Saturday is like 2 days away. What am I even gonna do? Maybe I'll cancel it again. Fuck you guys. What am I gonna do on Saturday? I don't know. Maybe dude, I actually don't know. Maybe I'll play like casual for 2 hours and say goodbye. I don't know, dude. People aren't like watching. We have like... we have like 200 people watching these streams. Like fucking who cares anymore? I've fallen off, bro. Okay, goodbye.